ano sɛ wonya saa asɛm nti aseɛ na ɛtena wo mu na anytime bia no wohoahoa ho sɛ yɛka wiase gold nyinaa bom a ɛnduru wo kraa yɛka wiase agyapadeɛ nyinaa bom a ɛnduru wo kraa ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ wo sombo wɔ asase wei so ɛno ti hyɛ ne nso yɛnananom se sɛ wowɔ nkwa a na wowɔ adeɛ wobɛtumi aka sɛ wowɔ adeɛ bi ɛberɛ a wowɔ nkwa sɛ nkwa no firi wo nsa a wontumi nka sɛ wowɔ adeɛ yɛbɛfrɛ wo mom adeɛ no ɛti ne yɛsɛ adeɛ bi dabam wobɛyɛ adeɛ bi dabam ano so yɛmfrɛ wo sɛ nipa yɛbɛfrɛ wo ɛmu ɛsiane sɛ ɔkraa no a ɛma woyɛ nipa no wafiri wo mu kɔ ɛno nti bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛhyɛ ne nso ɛno nti memenhwɛ nipa te bia na mede agyaagye no ɛmfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ɛmfa ho ne sukuu a wakɔ mehu nipa biaa mehunu sɛ ɔkraa wɔ ne mu nko adeɛ a ɔsombo ana saa nipa no adeɛ bia wopɛ no wobɛtumi ayɛ no asase wei so ɛno ti hyɛ ne nso na wɔtwe mu ma wɔne ngye ɔkra na ɛwɔ wo mu no ɛsiane sɛ ɛda a ɔkra no bɛyɛ krado sɛ ɔfiri wo mu no ewiase bibia ni hɔ a ɛbɛwɔ mfasoɔ ɛde ama wo wosombo na wosombo ma ɔte asefoɔ no ɛne deɛ ɔdom ankoma no ɛno nti na wɔde waba ɛma biribia mmɔ hu na wɔtwe mu ɛsiane sɛ deɛ sombo no ɛkuta wo mame na wase sɛ anɔpa yi so wagye berɛ na onime atwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛnɛ adwoɔ yɛwɔ nipa bebree ɛde ma wo ɛnkyɛ na anuanom de no nsia kaseɛ bɔ no ɛbrɛ wo yɛwie a yugi maradona so de agoprama so nkɔmmɔ ɛnɛ ɛnsɛm a ɛkɔɔtwi kɔɔ brɛman a mene mmienu ɛsɛ sɛ yɛdwene ho no trent yɛde bɛbrɛ wo saa nso na ɛnɛ yɛbɛhwɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛfa sɛdeɛ ɛsi toto nneɛma ɛwɔ ɔman mu a ɛno nti no bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛgye berɛ na ɔne yɛ adi nkɔmmɔ mahu sɛ aso no aba yɛ krado paa ɛno nti no ma mentwa me ho sema meba a yɛbɛtoa nyansapɔ no so
.9. Don't touch that dial.
Arismamba yemamu achi donsia bo braso aropa yinsemo avro ayaboa no wo Otec 102.9 yabekin kan dia so anopa Ensamwa yensa soso anopa yi diedimu akotre ya betie ebie Ghana National Chamber of Commerce peniport no enu aka kira ban no se sidi no baabi gina na hoɔden no wo manu musua nyire gina se be ye beboa na manwuma avro nso nya botre pa I registration amba bodom anwuma agrokacha so ye penipa wodon so for peni wono abo kopoku dia tudwa ne nhwemu nyina no ede se ebre no awiedu bio kane nanka ye suku afuo wo hye basic schools avro no wo mfra se nyobi ne beboa madachi nuane sem no atumi akonkan ede aban ye beko nadmo enso so ye wo dia tudwa ya wo hye se ebre no awiedu se wo mo asisi adan e wo bebia ya ye wuni nso to ya pa na giri botalog areas no o chese breno so se yedwiri nyina di gro se ba ya etacha sebuti enkofa wi ne bia etumi enfa emma arisma makakra ni afro bi ka ho no pa ye gibrehia ya kenkan ye ediaba wo enwumakuo ya wormo so asene anopa ye nkwachi wormo de biara da sanse wo mu eya abrane ye so matri ne ahurubadwam edunti ensem nyina no wom na ebe okukuru bade adonten perfect series ehuma no eda me kamfo diaba wo giasin naka wormo tinyu asese nkuran kenkan ye boa wo mo pa English language basic one constitution free over per word that people KG1 equals 6 stands for the history of Ghana basic one course 6 no RME yesu kakra Muhammad kakra nyina ne akanya nchemu wo mo wo basic one constitution free no kenkan ye boa wormo kankro wo kenkan ya na adwumu bonse epodun kokko ye de ba koda do computing no so mo kitchen ya yo mo tie sonko kra ene de aba kosi base 6 creative arts ho science maths ni nyina perfect de eno ene ye yen mo a ya ye wo na je wan kosi keji 2 so numeracy language and literacy o creative arts phonics computing current and writing ni nyina da sonko kwan so ena ye de aba je wan kosi frɛ no so mo de english ho social science RME computing and career technology ni nyina bi ho shete exam questions have brought to mock terminal midterm ni nyina perfect tie no ene pepo akoda no Kumase ne nkwado for you ko putuja ye ben station wan kran so adanso ma first stop hodwa na be hu che kwan obemu afa na ba bia tonto busu bobro mu as perfect edwoma na me brugam edi akro number ne 0243299938 and 05407554 mato kesen so ne ye clear park no no pa ye bebo me patrol avro no ye dia ba monten so adokota for so ye dom clear park you kama ebu akoma no e mani pa gina brani piti e bankan krotumi e yodia your jag wo hot bottle hot isashi wo ho se dwumade bia wudi bia clear park Legend Ventures wo dun kwa woni bamboo sport e de dead we can ben ventures so manso da town na bu watwa kwan Samachwa Company Limited no money 0244041913 and 0558001765 na wono mato kese na sabe kan do pa Kwaku Owusu Enterprise akofa brako heba me shande aba okurasi ni nadru no ande dodo no ansa no de frɛ no adrobo adwumo yemu etatrasie di ndwuma mo adavroma mo no bi na sisi ade ya obi yiri gya no se ni kunu sisi wodwumi ne nkosa enti ye ne wa ye ya pe no se me de mama yi sa alamatu adwafo na we no pese nipadua no gina nankwa so a ya no bi beboa obanfiti kronko yi koko ya de pressure infection sciatica be ma pese wugina chincha eno an betumi aboa promise ba wo yepa bia ye ho no abenya bia tumi atopo sakeba mrom na wo epidanko mrom sata mise ba so sa sak pharmacy patase blockhouse ho no a wo hye ya wodi ni dwuma no ma no ne obetumi afro man afana ba bia tonton heba bia ndru no ubudro mo ansakemi number 0244470067 na woni brako atokese Jonas Ebansu ndro awro daba montre me pacho wunya bi aha pebina no wate beboa papa Jonas Ebanse bodwuma madede tidi anofros mosquito oka se pe preko no na hode aba afini padwari nyina betumi akonkan ede ama Jonas Vico mecha no so awurade a ena mema ndi bumpa no ebodwuma o wespray no nyade ni nyina bekwa ama ho ato garlic mecha so moja bedi afrusane de ama Colina ko bi Gilga wo bi Freddy Benz wo bi Misiaba wo bi Dani Heba Abidanku wo bi Amayeb enso ewo abobu station hodwan which my friend 0538484411 na no ato kese Brema UGC enjewa yi diveli wo mo nchen hodwan Otec FM so heya on sabeka bi no friend penny was 0241814677 na no wo mo ato kese Limbo Wave Enterprise was it media bo media ba Martin tissues of road whatever patro restaurant monso amoye school canteen no mo am kanka ho bia ya tonto nuane bia wayside choba meka me school ni so wayside choba ni nyina mu hia bia yebetumi aboa man kankro no bam Limbo Wave what Martin tissues aba was so pe bi kura nso atu aton wa we dwadi mu ba na ye adi na ye konka ne wholesale price and what they mabo from na bin we check kwan Limbo wodom ewo Sinola nchen ho no a mo ne no die nhwa BMG nchen ho no bo hye number is 0550115013 and 0595850042 na to kese aduane ya debo is my kitchen restaurant ho no yakwa kodi die ne fruits awro ya ye chinchin ye dia ba mo ntin so no bia dum say yes wanya bo adwo pa ebjafo we die promo hen koso sa dem ya duma no wo bo adura ho point and kill dum ya die koso drade bia na adwada brade a wokwa de mu dew fried rice nu ade na ye de no so aka ho every bontu afi bukwa de bia pizza Wednesday yakwa kogirem ne anya bia di ama akoyi pizza papa wo mo aka chibanku tilapia so wo de bia me say eye is my kitchen restaurant eni amano ni nuane eni efie nuane nyina da wo mo akofa ade aba wo mo aka chi ho wo twa kwani go baba yara ayi studio for one traffic light in chen for one o pese odi dwumade bia wo floor come number 0265707070 and 0248865046 na won mato kese and we na so yasena no pay ye chipre na Africa se body show mo abro e de bremo anopay so for chama bi asoraba ohene Kwabena Boateng
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Adishie yemfrase na anopai ensam die edi emu akote yemfa ntomanim yemfrase wo Ghana National Chambers of Year Commerce and industry wɔnom ɛne boa sɛ obi bɛbɔ ase wɔ adwuma mu ɛne no wɔmfa wɔ nsɛm wɔnasɛ wɔbɔ mfuru sɛ ɛkɔ so saa no a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔakɔti ade papa a wɔmo no hwɛ wɔma mu adwumasɛm ne ho ɛnsɛnsɛm aborɔ no am na panipa a wɔyɛ president wɔda wɔanom ɛyɛ owura Abbas ɛyɛ Mason ɛne ɔde nsɛm aborɔ de atodwa wei no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔka kyerɛ aban no so aban wɔnhwɛ amɔmɔden sɛ nansensi didi amanfoɔ firi bɔ nsɛm bibi kora akɔkɔsi ada sɔre wɔ ho na asɛ som yɛ a wɔn mu akɔtu paada ɛgu wɔn ho binom abɔ wɔn afuru so kyire sɛ wɔn asiri yɛ sidi yɛ ahwehwɛ so deɛ ɛyɛ paa na sɛ dɔla no akɔfɔ wɔn bɛsi no gyina nan kuroma so nɔɔma ɛkɔ yie sɛ ne sɛ ne ɛfata na ɔkyɛ sɛ aban hwɛ na wɔntoto saa adeɛ no ase wɔnhwɛ nso bɛkura mu die na sɛ deɛ sidi no gyina ne nan kuroma so ɔma dɔla no so sei wɔayere pete sɛ soluku aba no ɛno nso bɛtumi ama akɔ yie di ama adwarifo titi pa ne mu a yɛdi dwuma ahodoɔ no a ɛhia sɛ yɛbɛyɛ sika mu nsakrayɛ ɛne yɛbɛkɔ forest hɔ nom ne ade yɛde dollars ɛdi nkutahono no ɛno ɔkyɛ sɛ ɛhia paa teɛ korɔ ne yɛbɛ mu no ɔserɛ sɛ aban no hwɛ no wantoto deɛ ɔma ase o hwɛ yi a sɛ ne ɔma bɛtumi akɔ yi na ɛno koraa nso ne bɛtumi ahyɛ amanfoɔ den titi pa ne wɔ mu a wɔn ɛdi dwuma no bɛtumi ɛde wɔn di akɔ ɛdi ntwerɛ wɔn mu wɔn mpɛ sɛ register businesses no adeɛ no wɔn bɛnya akɔnya na ama aban no nso nyina ne nan nkuruma so deɛ ntiɛ sɛ de owura Abbas Mason what did you do?
Say you pesca, I guess you know, and the one way again. And then Oko Bank Piana interest what your cry is about 10%, and that's a lot. I mean, that means the OJ every 1,000 is about 1/3 of it as interest alone. And all the buying fund to institution to war, about interest about from. You are buying us in Abaso, our CD and dollar. Going back as a strengthening now, why I said in high second. By the air can say, if you are dinner buying a year, sir, I dare see no, a bit quick. The street sitting a move, and I want to know a bit quick. Until buying for policies. Now, buying between I decided what bra was supporting SMEs and the business community so that it me a discussion that employ more people. Creative avenues, industrialization, and SMEs are the best.
As of way, a penny passer president or Ghana National Chambers of Commerce and Industry. I know Owura Abbas Mason at that Yatin and Canona, Yanko Kuyayo, Emunkomobo, na penny power no, and a Kuyayo, as your dano says of penny, and agriculture, Yasipa pay, Ibrahim on Fenny Agro Cry, or Nabucco. Way in Cranston, what this is to Quavron say, a brother way to be and Cananca, and you may come a breast of pie, and cabinet teacher, the Kuya teacher and car. One I'm here, so you're penning in a super teachers media. Hey! Na chese wamwa bukata nso wom tiema ene wam kwan ene teacher no nko abetwa da kom na busuafo eno ne nam so ma ene suku afuo no gu ye backyard farm na agu na re kopoku so enko famra this time round de wam hwe ma teacher fo no fa nkoye se abusuase mu bia suku no na behwe ne nya so mfa so na wo chese bebu papa se ye di nuane ma suku no ne anu ne di nya fe na ye bekodwa mu akote pintin kwa bibiri anase afi kura ne bekra nuane edi abresku afuro no ene ye die mu ye ya na ye bu nkwanta ne afa chichiro ne akakotwa se bode ne betwa se bayi banchi ne betu se menkani ne e betu chese e ya de bebua yen pa we sukura no chese e be hye mabru nkura ne na wo mohuru se kuayo hoyi enya so de bi ene enya so twen se de ase Yesu Kristo ba ye no momfo twen na so no bia dabi we ye se wo ye no wa wadi ne so ho we empenifo se wo so mo ho no nyakua enti eye fata pa se enkura no behuru di tuabu ne entie se de odobo poku wodi nchim
ye mai ko suku yi se okosuku mu na okoye boni bi wo suku ma na ya friend say we akra boni bra ye betwa so ne akotwa ba bia man se kokodo enti akra ne nim nyina na dwe ye say ado ye punishment onya boni a wo no enti onyini with this mindset no obegina koduru awi omu obi a wokodo a na dwe ye say di bakro di boni bi tin wa ye de wodo enti ya kire dada no ya kire abia dada no so we bisa kola no person no bisa ogina dia no na me akore bia no beja so kaka so be famada me lawyer me banker me judge me MP da ko fo nyina so ansa no be kian du ba bi o ma du ni so nya bia e dis ye yakwa bi ni ye na ya akora ni nyina ni be na e ba so ti ye say primary school kola kete na wo school no ye school feed ya ma kola du ba bia no kwa na ya mtese the school no sa community no wo school no mu nya garden a wo dua vegetables wo omo je de wo mako wo ni ade a
Elso for so for penny a wo hwe agriculture ensam so wo ba mu honorable Eric Opoku ene kotie ne ne no na yemra santimantam ha pani kwanchefo ya epana pomtin semu a otuado wa sante mantam Dr. Adomako Boateng na wopani de efutuo diama women ehu behia hyehyede ya ebefa so sebe ya no yade me friend say no yade mpox yade ya no mpompo wanhwe ya na efira bra ebe hadwen papa ponti ene entokwaden de fiti kotia no de patade nten so hia do nti wodo de asem a wo kan se ebebo ye ho ebane de firi mu nti hia bro de wono so ayopa sapomtin emu empanifo se ye hwe no na bibia so tumi atimdin eti amayem do che se edo ne basa no a bonsa se wo yi kakra bia sa wode yade no susanso ne ho engrete no e basa de be ya senso bi kakra na gu ho aso wabre wa hodwo se wonam yo ya sa yade no sa ne tiempo no enti birbia ye te sa no so ofuru antem so na ne mpanifu atokese no se mmoa no ansa no beda wo ho adikura no ene wo mu de nefu ebefiri be nefu amiensa kosi na duodu ba koso ansa no ofuru se wo mu apie hunam nani adede am ofuru se emposo no wanya bi enti wonde wo ka de akwakotu musa de chia de sensu kesi gusu aye koso chese mienu bi aba be ka ho amene do ha ne dunkro 119 cases se ya ye ka se de ye nyento stress ga na fo be ko montin so bambo ne ko be fa so be hwe ho afiri emposo ade ho no ehun abehia pa na yenti de wode atuyenim
ta unya emwa we ye de impossible we ni be kan James na ebedi be na miensa ekopem na otwe miensa that is 3 days to 21 days and sana bruni cancer incubation period and sana yare no ade emre p no ebe and there be 5 days first 5 days ne 10 days 15 days ne de one hekra sa post na de bia no ebi be good pa ho no obi ne hutimi ye hye ne ho ye hye otimi ye mre bruni be kase otimi ye mre afa de olusi energy the third one is oye bibi kakra bia no ayede wabre na normal bi ti bruni kase lymph flows etimi ebe ban ho na aye ebe 21 days no ekọ no ansa na rush no ayeda ba mpox rush ne normally starting ni pa ni ana ni ti if you ha na akọ ne boso ansa na akọ ne ho bia eno na edibe 21 days ekọ mpox so no etimi gu ni pa ne nsam etimi egu ne nan emu ana adia ba akoso sa ye kan say emrepi no because of physical close contact na for enya mpox no obi wa ha obenya mpox no ehun ti doctor so nya patient no wan to go examine ya
Azofoni pateni kan ba santimantem mu a bono no hwa pomtin sem so Dr. Adomako Boateng na yento so asantimantem ye ndikuso ayigina peripa torinche mu aboafo wo ye kwanchefo pani odia no mekire nadbo no eye Alhaji Ibrahim na wose noma ekoso menam so mansu yiri abribia no afeso na nsu ejagu mu se gurabo a na chesa akofo yi nipa na torenchem kese dia bra ye no ene se bia ye awro ye ni kwanse nipa dasani wodasani nim se bia okoto asasi enso gina ho denden enso to a honye homre no ye na dweso mafele wode fele santi nyame yatom de onya sifie ni bi se kukuro na enso nya to na enso nya kwanya emfa ho na se wankasa de hu ko fie na so bia besu kwan no wa susu ampa se na nka wa ho be yo a wode hu de fie kwan ti sa ne nso ni fie kwan a wo fa so ya ne pa ko si fie di esimu na mu nchobu no da tudwa ya wo che se ha dwen papa ebra no awie du se sa atane ahoro no a se bi bru se benya do wo mo abesi ne nsuo mu ahoro nam so mansu yiri bre so na amanfo ohro mo kra nkwa nyapade na se dum na de no ye nsoso so e o mantem hakura na wo se district assembly sa ahoro no montan wachi na permit ya ahoro na obi ba oje permit kakra wo bedie nti na so permit na de ama no na nipa no akwa kosi dan e ba sa yina na ho penti kwan ba e be ba sunsan ye matri so to sre pa se prem pa de wo moni abrese krodo mo nipa wasi dan wo ba bi nso fa bia no ye no be kire e de akaso
assemblies in the building permit inspecting nyina nti activity disaster management committees na we say assembly heads ne director ne MCs no mayor ne MCs ne DCs omo no be kan ho any police ne nti ye no ye raise red flags ye gidi say ombehwe na ye twom adwen ba ye oso mo ye no ombe na afiri ho Azofo Alhaji Ibrahim ena yete no nkan ya wodi ntwuma bro
ade ebre yade hye ahana na no padu nsia brem kase boy ti nyina dade asi o fantwi bo sia kula bo na sanse mu na pia bo na chidom ade eye asomfo nka ye wom nyina eboa ye kwakuma ene tena fidwe no chiri chinchim na furu made ma me asomfo ne ye asonaba ohenne kwabena boateni anopa da se ebru anya de sabri de na chese Eugene agropamaso nsem ode ye bohwam na yedruso.
Yes, and I don't pay you no bibi ache erbanya Nyansapo so ebraso agude mu nsɛmefie ni amanone yerebe somo ama bibia enso etimi akoso kamasha no so anopai yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛde afiri Kumase Asante Kroko omo asoye omo gusua boabom ho President Cup see July ade so PM ewo Accra Sports Stadium akotoko ene Accra so for game no eno so etimi eba so mufuro no ma omo ko PM ewo South Africa international friendly kotoko ene Kaizer Chiefs enso ade ebani na last week PM ewo Adako Jache ho ena Asante Kroko omo so players no omo chinetro omo poma omo so ye justify am omo players no ebi so ere aka ho ama bibia enso etimi akose kama eno na raise concerns bebre se big club ti se Kumase Asante Kroko ye wie season enche sanso na ade se President Cup edamonima ewosam nso mobo enti esidem na Asante Kroko omo nso ebiema omo ye justify eno eni ebo pia opinion friend chairman solo former Asante Kroko management member eno opinion no ede nsem bebre na enso ede atudwa se justify am UPM ewo Adako Jache a Asante Kroko omugusua no enye se omo players ede amo omo senior national team yentie chairman solo the reason why Asante Kroko omo sugusua justify no ekoso
we are working on them omo sign bi nti enye se justify say the players are one bokotofo but we have to give opportunities to other players and agents ne sa nyamanyama ebeti abase ye be size we nyama akokra. Okay, as I said say enya be 2-3 players be mbetabo in junior team nti enye se kotoko time a ye training and ye say no dia ye justify no.
Yes, I know chairman solo former Asante Kroko management member and edi enchimuno and so etimabana chairman solo edi party pantina justify and also egusua ekoso
players ni nyina na se dara yesu se epruma for na mo kwa ma mo kotoko and eduwa season be we are the way akofo be disturb you player we is getting too much it do say I say more opportunity na I say indeed don't be too much to na jatense no na exercise technical team obu ho a we supporter obu ho we club administrator so wa man player an opportunity I want here na obetan ya crap but we so ni ball abanche.
Yes, I know chairman solo enchiremu a ono nso ere aba ente opportunity and omo nso ere ma players a omo esususi e mo makonya na Asante Kroko team no omo nso ebetimi eromeno na chairman solo enso achirechiri mama bibia enso akaso kama ye to aso no ye room Morocco channel so said the Black Queens of Ghana omo nso gusu preparations no enso ekoso Morocco a enye asenketo channel so se enche na WAFCON no so baso Morocco we emano African Cup of Nations and enche na baso into the Black Queens omo so enya akonya na omo gusu preparations no Morocco na enram that's a international friendly bako enso etimi baso between the Black Queens of Ghana and Nigeria na and also enye asemketo channel so before say enra game no na the Black Queens of Ghana about 2 games our first game omo share 2 Emma Malawi entimi ante second game no Ghana share 4 Emma Benin enso ete ekanamu mienu na enra third game no yadese Ghana yetena ho ma Nigeria ma no boy yekamiensa Ghana yenso yete ekanamu ba ko nti we enra game a uram Morocco the Black Queens of Ghana omo fefo omo nso efri Nigeria enso de boani ewie no na Nigeria ashe 3 ama Ghana enso etimi ate ekanamu ba ko nti we news am enso efri no eba yefro no ni yenkopiem Nations FC omo aso ehya so say ade say off season no omo players no ebi so free omo team no Nations omo so I ready say omo we replace players ni bebre na ama next season bibia so etimi akoso kama no ala kopiem Pando Heart of Lions omo defender your friend Ebenezer Aban Nations FC omo any abresa boy no this season omo so fano e the free Pando no be PM abrankese esiakan e the Nations omo boboko na bibia enso etimi akoso kama enkomodie no eno nso gusu a ekoso between Nations FC and Pando Heart of Lions se na be ya Ebenezer Aban enso ebetimi asoeche abe PM Nations no abeto aso enso e the mama bibia enso akoso kama na front ma yenwrem Hoho United channel so say 2026 Ghana Premier League that's a Hoho United and qualify from zone 3 almost be PM Ghana Premier League no be Bobby amaniama and so timi akwena no penusa ban say Hoho United any abresa former Asante Roko head coach your friend Dr. Prosperity Ogum say sa ebetimi aka Dr. Prosperity Ogum na this season Ghana Premier League no penino and so abeto so abaguma as head coach Hoho United ama bibia so etimi akoso kama nti wey news wo PM Hoho United omonsu club ni mam enonsu efri on eba ne yewi afisem no yenko PM Nima enna Kudus Mohammed Shannon so se eho na ne bo no enonsu ehase enso edifri na off season no Kudus enso abafia enra ononsu organize football tournament bia omo hwese talents no omonsu ensa ebetimi akabia na enye asenketwa na enra Nima tournament no Bazaki football tournament na enye asankuto na Kudus Mohammed in collaboration with Sketches no omo sportswear omo so produce jerseys football boots and adesa sportswear who don't be brina enti enra uram Nima Basake football tournament na enya asankuto enra boots be brina and Kudus and Sketches omo so distribute and my players omo so buy compete tournament ma na enye asankuto na tournament no and also bury and Kudus Mohammed on also a front line no on also a cancel be brinam at the tournament and also course no.
I'll have a very big satisfaction because that is the point of this tournament, is trying to provide for the basic need they need to play. So I have no doubt there will definitely be some of them that will make it to the top level even higher than what I've done, and that's what I aspire and aim for.
Well, what's the message to other colleagues who are also big players?
Just try and help everyone as much as you can, yeah.
And then finally, June is a men's mental health awareness month. In terms of your mentality, and how would you apply in terms of your mental health?
Seek for help. Speak to people around you and people you trust that can help me. As you know, my family is a big foundation to my mental health and speaking to me most of the people I talk to almost every day. So yeah, speak to the people around me. Bless.
Kudus Mohammed or say they motivating no say ono osase say obobo Nima na yade say boost ne niam bebre na ono nso oni wi bat ni nyina mu no ono nso kakra baabi a wadu no yade say odanyankopon ase enu nti no ono nso decide so obeboa ama area ono nso epie free no waboa ama talents ho no omo nso etimi akomanim football nim ama bibia enso etimi akoso kama enti we Kudus Mohammed enra Nima ono nso boy ama talents mobile no obia enya brand new football boots and sportswear ahodo bebre na ono nso Kofi no and all motivate omo so omo kono omo nyina omo na omo carry am omo nso choose say football and omo bon omo nya discipline na nyankopon enso ebebo mama bibia enso akoye eda moment we Kudus Mohammed ensema and ono nso kind after say basket football tournament no and also 18 ebere enti for local stories no AC near room man channel so say club world cup no no so gusu a course round of 16 stage now no start Saturday and a game so no they say yeah they so Palmeiras omni Botafogo game no and so etimi eba so my game no travel beyond extra time game ni nyina bury after 120 minutes na Palmeiras ashabako ama Botafogo so etimi anti e kan Benfica and Chelsea and so the boy game no after 90 minutes 1-1 extra time 30 minutes na Chelsea share 4 ma Benfica ete ekanu baako Regenes enya first goal ma Chelsea Angel Di Maria 90+5 otikano ma Benfica extra time na Christopher Nkuku goals ne baako eka ho Neto na frame Dewsbury Hall 4th goal no so ma Chelsea amonso qualify common enra games no assign eto so Paris Saint-Germain and Inter Miami Benima Paris Saint-Germain about 4 and my Messi and Inter Miami no also entimi anti Economy Joao Neves enra on your 2 goals at my Paris Saint-Germain and Ashraf Hakimi at the Bako Ekaho and Thomas Aveles on goal and also Ekaho Paris Saint-Germain share 4 Inter Miami and now also entimi anti Academy Messi and Luis Suarez adeso room or Club World Cup now almost at me every competition na enwanyumre Flamingo and Bayern Munich and so at Benima Bayer SF4 and Flamingo and so at Economy Mienu Eric Poga on your own goal edikan at Bayern Munich omo Bobokon Hurricane at 2 goals and so Leon Goretzka at Bako Kahon and Mania 4 and Flamingo and so at Economy Mienu and again so Sign air to also Inter Milan and then you 7:00 p.m. Urem or North Carolina Bank of America Stadium Inter Milan I want to Fluminense game no and also Barcelona Ahumache 1:00 a.m. Manchester City and Al Hilal and so at the Bernie or Camping World Stadium or Orlando Florida it's Club World Cup no and also Gusua air question I'm more Tuesday there's a games no Madrid and Juve Ebabana Borussia Dortmund and Monterrey and so at the into stories are Urum or Club World Cup Numa and also Gusua El Coso and the Emusemina and so at the Abrontano Pay Yanfa Agude Musemina and Simimidi at the Eugene Maradona Samuel Calm at Tenefidin voices Nina or boy Emma also Utiburum or Facebook and YouTuber Cinnamon Emozi and so a boy Mabibia and so a course come here see and a Monday you try one back they say Nyansapo team no KOB any team no am I ready and they say trends no be na am they back na bibia so akoso kama
Mama. Yes, Junior. Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Befa command man.
You count when?
And you medru heavy. Akwada penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udiako sie empanwasen. Na me manubi.
Eradu me be ya finisum.
Enkwada sempadi.
Me anso me duabo. Efine ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye per vitamin no ye nim no free tete no a.
Ye per original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim free tete no. E do na me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Any bia.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na tire wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Nya bane combine so owo nina bi. English nom and maths nom. Me say books bia ni ho. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka. And so am approval into obata bia nkoto bi maneba.
Hey, and na say we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton. Amani students o.
Na eno kura de. What table no so say hwi wo mo sa set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the master school so a here wo mo a etufo nko aputu oja station ho a enkran dance mine first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Odei no kwasem pa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yeni enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekau ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene u bie book mu kra se wo kan ya wu ne ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe na ni fama no eni kosua no ho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim wo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL Nenchepe Osekwadwo area wa ema renfio nipadua ne kanea ene yeni
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamu a mombo di za no.
Na ya ye mbre pa. Ya poso ago yenumu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma ye Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no da atutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gie
ye ni di ajepa
ene wukuna ni saba ba gibio wojam Jerinas Vico Mixture yusu ka ho
Jerinas Vico Mixture
ane for waist pain and vitality
aba no
ene aba no Se wo pedodo a ene Jerinas Herbal Shop Bremen UGC Kumasi 0241 81 46 77 afe Abuabu Station Kumasi 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas Herbal Mixture and Jerinas Vico Mixture
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya fiedu mienu atwen nsa no on modrebi
FD age edwedwe nkrato yato
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yediedo bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie miya wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dia odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa mienu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo emma awodi akwa no ho ban emma sebuo emma kosuato nyina no emani nyina koso kama enti oba obuni se a emba yie wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters ukọ drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara wo benye bi ato wo pedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Said ye ene ewiemu ensachraye ebesi aye anopei wona owo forest and a mountainous areas no womo benya foggy condition le chese ebo ebesi ewo saa miaye no na wona owo empoano na wono so owo inland areas no womo benya slight and moderate rainfall na eda no ekonanim no ye hwese ene ewiembe yekusu kakra but ewumu a ewia no ebepagya ne homene so kakra na asai akwa akote na ekwa nwumre no ye hwese omemu ha miaye bi ha ebenya thunderstorms and I feel so bit me to miaye baby ni tichiro one of coastal middle and northern sectors no eko anwumre so no nti yenhye ne so na obekumase a anopei yebenya misty condition we probability no ye 60% ewiemu beye kusu kakra na temperature condition no aye 23 degrees Celsius na eko awia no so no yebenya sunny intervals yeka sunny intervals a ewumu a awia no ebepagya ne mu kakra na wasan akwakote na temperature condition no ebeye 31 degrees Celsius na eko anwumre no ye hwese yebit insu betimi atoto ewo miaye baby okumase ha we probability ne 40% na temperature condition no aye 26 degrees Celsius and it say ena ene ewiemu ensachraye ebesi aye business segment ne enso ene ye share understanding emarenfi se business segment no a segment a ye dey encourage you na wona wo ye adwuma na wono so woni adwuma no so no obehu said obesi etutu na namo na ya sase ekra no ye building kakra obeka ya ye ko fafri abakosem ehwe wona wodi dwuma so ewo memu ha esanse so pese unhunu de ekoso memu a eya na eyese obebu nkompo akohwe wachi na wohu niema akoso se unhu se bibia koso ewo bra etwemu a ehye unkran se obetimi anene na wasiesi ho efodachi na ade bako a meka ne se omemu ha sei no wona opese wodi dwuma anase wona opese wo pa adwuma one of the key qualities ade bako also mo hye ne so no se e wo se ultimate build your understanding about Ghana's system sade we unini pa bebre din koma one understanding about Ghana's economic system and ewo form na obi bebusa say understanding no say ne city anase kasa understanding ade na person kire untimi endi dwumaso untimi mia dwuma ewo memu ha abra un understanding the local context untimi enya dwuma abra un understanding the job market anase the job sector no se wonti ase a ebe difficult hyene so se na wotwetwa meni waka wo ho asem ma describe about ma talking about personal identity se wunya wo ho nti ase wi a eho behia se oman na wo mu no obeti ase na meni wona wo pa adwuma obi wo ha wo pa adwuma obi wo pese obi adwuma eso oni ni be hia oni ni be di nkomo no na oman no ye economic systems no kra wonti ase ade a woni nim ye oman no challenges e wo mu nko a na wonim eno nti or rationalize ye challenges no de bia ohwehwe niema a ebebu na bem ohwehwe niema a eto asumu a ebebu na bem And they can't the word understanding now. The word understanding doesn't mean say sisa and ye may be a cost or memoir. No. You almost say omemu ha ye economic setup no. Any the way yes ya to ye near free and resanti Mrs. Abri no. I create a certain system. It comes with challenges or how a womb challenges a womb and nenensu a womb and our face no opportunities esusu womb. And unti and who be here say to me who kwan before so to anamo my gun you need to understand your system. Understanding your system no doesn't mean say changing the variables. Nya enye no minu who need to me say obesesa the economic system. Nemum say what's here ubetimi develop a strategy to be able to mount up against the system no the challenges no. And unti de bi ameka say companies are edi juma wo memu ha. Omo task as strategic managers and say omo bete your economic environment and I say omo bete your socio-cultural environment and omo bete ase omo bete your legal framework omo bete ase sans no bete your technological advancement omo bete ase and now your political system no omo bete ase. So what ase doesn't mean say oh kosesa the variables obia or your strategies be enim say you cannot change the external environment untimi sesa no. And our external environment na they be a kamwasem whether political, socio-cultural, technological, legal, any sanimani nyinano. And the challenges na bro. Your task is to understand the challenges. Now what devices the strategies with which you can use to overcome the challenges. Na se wo tina se bibia be pepe ama wo tina se aban papa bi a wo 100% e ba be toto ne ma ansa na wonya adwuma ube wu frasase we so a untimi nya hwe. And understanding means appreciating the variables within your context. So who appreciating variables within your context are, then you go back to your drawing board. You devise strategy to overcome it. And in Timarenfi, you need to understand the job landscape in Ghana. You need to understand the economic landscape, the political landscape, the socio-cultural landscape, the technological landscape. You need to know it. Untimi ne nam ho se wo pa adwuma abra wo understand Ghana's employment sector, abra wo understand the gaps within the sector and how you have to prepare yourself enye yesa and it is shene so mame understanding a key and into na Solomon say by wisdom a house is built, by understanding it is established. So obetimi atintim wo adwuma so obetimi bia adwuma na atintim a I say unya understanding. Nyame yadomo china yebeto aso eni to share so. Understanding is your key to entry into the job market. Understanding is the key to establish business in Ghana's economic landscape. Share so. Na me fancy. Abuja for mama mama kwaba.
Yeah, so.
Wa me kese. Enti ase ma enti ase kwa na ma wa de gina na me.
Oh yes.
So unti bibia ase e be do timi.
So how bia wo ti ase no kra ye. O how na no yi.
Okay.
Enti no. How ne the honun tiasi ni mo how crabbe de hu anu yad be mo how no. So understand the problem say the biamakacha is part of the answer. Tiasi de bibiem. Tiasi here.
To this mo ya adwen say entiasi mo na de betintim o say by understanding you shall be established. Okay. Kwame na also
yeah, and kwe entiasi ansana adwuma kwa no benya sika wo mu no. This what tiasi ansana bia wo no obi a transact business no. Tiasi anya adwuma sika ne nko wi ho ma sika ne ma wi ho.
Okay.
Entiasi be nya akonwa tena so a e ba bibia ikokuruko ne wi nkwede.
Na ya na entiasi do no fuse say bia no yire ho. Because what we yire ase a office wo pese oba no sesa e be ye sede ope. Ana say sede ositi bia no hu ba bi ofri ba na bosuo ne no yere efie tete ni mu na unhu a na oswo hu kwan abefa so a one ne betena. But once you do not feel and understanding means say just any panes sans ana onu de
and yes sir anu de
what na name say bia nipa amenity ono bayera pese no pa who say oh e bere radio we no say me man no yes say oh for so na say manual monti chinchina bedi
okay
tinti ase no say mo yo nkokra na mo na mo a also hunu be bi ni pan ko tete no kro tete no so
okay
so abusia ofri mu obi wo hon ma kro bu wo hon mu a tete obi wo so a eni eden no denam
okay
nya kro bi ba bi wo kra obi wo ye he me say aje ba ko ba am so tete machine house
okay
na me akra bonny rough me
kakra wo
na me
kakra wo modem ni de aka de
na ma me de me koma me na obishi house Savior Church of Ghana sanso ho no saa bro ka abo a nye woni a ohwe woni edi atem so ye do be ko no ma bo sa akra nkan abo na akra
okay wo ko Savior oh wow
so etiemu me ma edu ba bi no na ma ye mere
okay
and dey me ka se no eno bo a nyesa by now nka baby a nka ma bom asoma bo wi de training asoma de ka bo
na asori no eti wase enti o mo ti wase no mu hu nhyehyɛ ya
osom de mami
betemu
so enti no baby obi free ba na baby o try no o sunsan so no so enti wo obi hia enforce so ma yese wo ana wonyes de ope tina se hunu se asoma se de ka se obi late enti no mami wo kwa me fa so am ne be nante so tini pana se a uni problem
enti so wo pa adwuma wo se wo te environment
na wo se wo te environment no ase
and open so be adwuma you have to understand Ghana's environment
so one tia se dia obebo ka bebre registration emu komodi obebo ka bebre
okay abusuya energy wo ya sha se gidi ye de Nyansapo no bre wano pay na sabre ye de trends and sema trendy ewo de obokratem social media na ye de bre mu na ye sha se free GJA Elections Committee warns against fake voters list ahead of June 30th, that is today polls. The Elections Committee of Ghana Journalists Association has issued a strong warning to members to disregard a fake voters list circulating on social media ahead of the association's national and regional elections scheduled for Monday, June 30th, 2025 today.
Ghana Journalists Association okoto aba ayo mpanimfo bedi wanim na edin ahodo bi nam tenten fidie ne so wona okirese wondin wo abato nkrata anim no neno na mpanimfo a omo hwa abato no so de abetu dwa se edin bi nam tenten fidie nso nya nokre enti obi ahwe na wani akiri ama nkofo ha obi ama ohye se edin no omde to aba ne de obi oto aba ne bibia wonim se ne din wo mu ya ho hye ina wa ya ne kama no chime ne den no oto aba no o kire se wo yi mia hodo beto aba mi se asantemantem mo so beto no electoral commission matter na RCC ayo anapaya achekura na wotwe na ehya se na kowie no miensa no makenken hu no obedi nkun na so mo 20 pe na we di mo tuna do paya mo sorry so kure timo se jofo bebe
na so wo issues
ye mo no mtu aba ni wi na be rezi na mo mtu aba ni yesa obi kura be ka so ye campaign ma obi me so me di ni enkrate ni do mo wi a ya reservations ni sama akoso GJ mu nyina wa asantimantem ha no ye de beba so ye tia ye se
na o rezi
ye kan ko for some pania ne to atie I say pania ne to atie akrotwa pania o se ne twidin pa no akrotwa ne to atie
de to wi
to mu to aba ne wie ni
ana mo mu meka
ande wo se be hu de beka unu to ase ni bihwe
no money free so asenso
edu de enfutro
okay that's it. GS closes Nkwanta SHS after renewed ethnic conflict led to killing of 3 students of the Nkwanta Senior High School in the Oti region have died following a renowned ethnic conflict in the Nkwanta area.
Elianwe ya arahosem na ochire se odru Nkwanta suku adantem wo hom senior high school no we otimantem mpanimfo Ghana Education Service for omatutum na nyina ane se okirem a entokwa bia ma no ho so ewo Nkwanta nam so ama adesuafo miensa omu afrim na okire se we nye adesuafo na eku Nkwanta kro no amu ana mentim ho ase yakoso wo mu a eku ahodo bi dia bo ani na ose arahosem ne se na adesuafo no onum aponsuku onum ekofie na omudie entokwa no ebeto mu okwem bre omu kofie no a no mutese etu ahyase ekasa fanumie no bi dia bo ani na abobo no bi a epae no ana ekobo enkoda no bi enam so ama omu afrimu eba asa mpanism nyame yos madam ho so enti nam so ama mpanifo kiremu matu school nim se de be ya enkofo ha bia emere school fo no o chise school fo aka no so no opa apolisi fo a obeboa wo ban no bia bebio so bia ko bia odunfie asomdwe mu na emudwo a kwamu nwe wo sitimpon mu nti mudwo a obehwe na obebie school no a futuo ni ade amabofo be mo no wagina so na wabie school no nti no education ministry no de krata ba bontin honorable Haruna Idris so afo hwembasu ho nsam so osre se ede abusuanfo mo nyina hye no se de course one de entwa ye kra tipenfo hwe na hwemu ahodon ne sefata bia no wonum enye.
Okay. 15 arrested in anti-galamsey operations at Manso Edubia. Weapons seized. The Ashanti Regional Police Command has arrested 15 individuals during a special intelligence-led operation targeting illegal mining activities at Watreso and Preacher Room near Manso Edubia.
Ebusiafo anti-galamsey ni ho asama bapa. Na o kire se nipa dunum bi akotu fam gudie kwambone so. Nia oye ni tia Ghana mra enti abambofo achewo na we woche santimentem ha posifo na etu sa na mo no nipa dunum no wo watre so afi preacher krom Manso Adubia wakodo a omo se doboa na nipa dunum no Tahir Ibrahim 24 years Shaibu Idris 23 Boateng Emmanuel Boateng Emmanuel yana 27 okay no nyanya 27 Jamon Kwaku Samuel 21 ana Yaro Patrick 29 Kofi Boache 21 Gobon Matthew 45 Fatao Zakaria Seidu 26 Abdul Malik Seidu 22 ene ebinima on meka ho o chese ye ka say die posifo kuma mo boa ama nhwemu akoso.
All right, Kwame, yenko Facebook na yenko share your first video na enuanum so a join your Facebook no yadama say DJ Opaidimo Felix Amisco Spelele Kaswa ono so a join here or say have a fruitful week. Nyansapo so a join here. Wasco GH also a join here ana afi nana ekuya ejiwa nyameche the first. Good morning na me fa kwan so asama condolences o unuabema wa hwe no ntino enuanum over Facebook Obamodin say ene ensema etwa Facebook no Obamodin say obe share odo comment beba ma yehu ba bia o hwe ye free na ye building Nyansapo a very big community on Facebook most so am share from YouTube most so mbetimi akọ YouTube na ma akọ share sabre I say community police crackdown kill net business operators at Kwabiri Kenya say for allegedly luring girls with fake job opportunities end up kidnapping them. Kwame tino community police kill net won sensem
I recall say me ye one report bi mo san omo chi bi mere bi atwemu
okay
etino nia wa ye ne say woto emawa ni mabu ne brade
okay
say wodo ba Ghana no be mo adwuma
etwegu Facebook no
abia Facebook live
over Facebook nipa wadada wadada omo tu kwan ena odo makopie mo no
ebi kra de o catch us all ba hotel adwuma ebu a restaurant adwuma bra no ma juice ka twitwidie na abedru ha no mo a no ma dada obi kra timi de o kọ edru so no akosai se nyombe yo bia no nka o ka suma ne bekun
okay
ebi so ha mbo ntrene the mema kintina wa mpa bo ntrene se o ka mema no betumi ayo boni ano betumi ayo wawuruka sembi enti basa na mdu gu ho no mo enima mienu oye obom tumi do bo ahya wo bra
okay
ana mba we be senior na 22 ni asem be cross be chim say enya say dia ho
okay
na oye be man so a omtimi ma ofre oyonku bia anim no no adada say odwuma bi pa ma benye Ghana ne ade enti me nkrofo no ka me mo anu ma di nkomo no mo de waba say de be ya so ba benye bia ye na omo jigisika free ho sa nse mamu hu a mo hyedem ho sa o omo de hyedem ho sa enti ekoso enya kwa abre ho nko a hode omo do so Kenya si abre me kodure mantoa kwa omo do so ho no pa banya ho nko a Ghana ha mia ho bi na Ashanti region ha kwa
okay for kwa omo ye pa na adi a Qnet ya still eda so hui nyem penifo bi na tachiri
Qnet na nkasa de
amsiamra face na me nipa akodin senseme
omo Qnet set company no omo ye munwuma kama na ya na nkrofo bi na di omu din
yes
sir me hunu se mrebo mu issue release said the company has Qnet ne die
yeah
won what ne ba bi o ye na adwuma
okay
enti ya na nkrofo bi nso afa edin no
okay
o ma ye omu hu cartel ana omo ne na ma omo de yes sir say tie ne nke bi o tie ke tie ba bi na ko to akogina ba bi so Otec directors me fan crofo adwuma na me di bu wo mo so eti no me gidi say mpanimfo anyere bambo mu na sa ankrofo mu akaka adwamu yi se de mu ye ya no
ana ankrankres also you very careful on say sometimes no and you be say enyawo na ebra we too desperate on say we desperate aya wonti menwene bibi beto anima wonti menwene nye ho analysis adi eto asuma na se nto asuma enu ti be sere mabunu no wo mu say adwuma ho de challenge but bibi say ba nya abota because we be almost aji o musika o obi a woni adwuma no ni asa aji ni sika no asa be use wasa ko bobusia enye busia ketwa na afi musa da koma sa nkrofo yi enti e wo se wo hu red signs ne se wo pa adwuma nya abotre to so ye overly desperate nti ye
nhye no kra na me kwa se we no kra nsi kwa kwase bia o piska bre no mum kwa be fa so be piska no kra no nye
all right okay all right Yenko Parliament. Minority demands ministerial briefing on COVID-19 surge at University of Ghana. The minority in Parliament is demanding that the Minister of Health appear before the House to provide a comprehensive briefing on the resurgence of COVID-19 cases at the University of Ghana.
And you know, Adam Kuma won our Marshall nature say the drone the Humbe here pa. Se oswa for hwe apamni ho nsem so bebra business impie so mrasa bejafie na ene covid-19 ho nsem a o kire se ma no ho so e wo Ghana ha no obechirichiri mu ne yekoso ne ne o ye de asa no ni nyina ne se o kire ma University of Ghana covid-19 bia ba wonam so kra ma mpen for the krata ba montin a hia ho de opeso ye eboa no so ano wa chirichiri mu ne na donkuma no kire se enso agin kwanon fans ma abrewa na wa no ho nso a efu enti so mo tena ho se mpenifo beso no bra wo hye dan tu ho na mo bia de wo ha beba tie manimu ya basa hare so wo afọ wo hwe apom de ho nsem so man na mo de to na omra hye bedwafie am pass covid-19 tretre na tretre de na mpenifo de gu akwam no nchema Ghana fo nyina hu.
All right, good morning Heaven Gate and appear Desmond also good morning. Also good morning to you all. Also all right, NIA workers suspend strike. Full services resume nationwide June 30th. The National Identification Authority has announced the temporary suspension of the indefinite strike action initiated by its staff under the Public Service Workers Union, PSW, paving the way for a full resumption of the registration and ID services across the country starting Monday, June 30th, 2025.
Edmefo anu no ye dwuma ewo bia wo ye Ghana card no de wona de egu fom kire se waketua no won awe ho nsem mpanimfo wa bona mpanimfo nye ho adwuma makatua kemu na o kire ma enye hwe na wo mpana ba wo se wo che enti ebra mpanimfo ye se omo efo akatua ho nsem emma wo no me som de wona de egu fom na e ba mpanimfo nso ba mu no nsi nkunwa ama o kire ma kasasi akoso ye asabe de o nyina akọ bankrum kire mu a mpanimfo be so hwehwe na wotunia okan ho anamo na no ana National Identification Authority mpanimfo kire se de kom egia ne me na foto bia so eche jiska ko yedwuma temnem mpanimfo se ombetia muska na momo de a ebi do ma na to bia ben enti menim yomu se ekwa adwuma na emum wienye se bia watwe won na de odigu fo na sensen kra omu kwa adwuma omani ba ko tete ho hwe se mpanimfo ba ne o ka no ana se omu anye de a ena o mesa aba na osan so edo ye kire ahyehyɛ so nti se de ya ina fonko ne bi omu ka chuma adwuma fo se ne de ya omu kwa nyaso bi pe Ghana card a omu nya no munye bi ma no na emum ko ba se mpanimfo anhwe ntu ho na mo de a ina tichikete na gu o mesa so do ye kire na to aso.
All right. Yemfa we na for yenko Facebook. Ghana's democracy is built on a distorted reality, not true independence, says Yao Nsako, the former executive vice president of Unilever Ghana and Nigeria. Yao Nsako says Ghana's democracy was never built on genuine independence. It is instead a grand illusion rooted in a distorted reality.
Azofo yankure na papa yi wadini jumadi ama Unilever Ghana in Nigeria say vice president executive vice president Nyansapo na sanko moyi wode aba wode atwudwa ni nyina no omen say yenya emfa hodie Edward say enye no kwasem se mpanimfo bi aka de ato yentirimu no se ye kan se ye mfa wudi na yenya enanam soma kebamika bi ye adwuma yen so da bi wo se no kura bi adim se de manfo bonom eka no kra we no eye mrade bi na mpanimfo wo mo eto yenie ese ne ye nananom ena we no ombeki kan se bebre enso enkonkusi aga na ne nchemu avro no na odi kwatu dwa wo pra ne Ghana Academy of Arts wo mu di dwuma bi ena odi echum se amanwofo ena de site mpo ya to etirimu se ka mamenka bi ne nam so man ne enye faudi ne faudi akofa de abrayin chesensem bebre na wo ka no chese ye pesamin kuminya ene abatwo kwan so no bi pese ono a na furu bohwe ene na furu nti opese wonyan se de wo ka no che ekofa o man Singapore edi bai Edward said the biara de ho etoto Singapore man mu ani ade no chese wormo no omo anwa kwadwosem se ne Ghana ye de no ye yodo no wormo mo se de nya sikatri bia se dan fam firi o man no ase ne so esanse wo bon wo no ho modern e de ma wo no etumi ekọ enkan ti send ye ka no wo se no kura bia nim akoy na ada ene se kana sichi bi ni ade se mrada na wormo edutu yen
kwabna yenko Facebook na yenko bremai arehosembi SC or say a truck lost control and collided with a shop and a restaurant in Breman UGC here in Kumasi yesterday. Nra asema esi wo Breman UGC I don't know. I'm say truck bi osha yesi osha nra abusia emra Facebook na yenhwe to Nyansapo SC and I say
truth papa
sa ni baba ko free menra
me student ba ko kopie so a
okay
ba kro to me nkra wo ho oforiwa na bro so koye no conscience wi ni baba ko free man tese na areho
okay
abaya bio
20s
we be man UGC ne see to lose control okay
uptown ho na
abusia on my Facebook number head here see on say quick one say akwan so nsensem no ha adwuno kwame
kan kwanhia no say si kun
because enra say we share report every akra kwan no so be no so nya asem ketwa and so I think say the next video so I mean him say next video no so ready a kumase ni akra kwantim pom so we share
na track no feel break na
share we akra enye we akra enye asem ketwa akra we say Toyota Venza any grand bed and I say VIP bus kesini bina a collide and heavy head on collision pa osha nyasem ketwa so abusia on my Facebook name here we say we dey na
driver no wan ka ji
osha eyina
eni
na akra ni Kumasi kwantempo no de ho asem de minim ekwan a serve as a major road that it means a link to major cities are transactions ekoso e was akwan so nyasem ketwa but me hu de ntia omunti me informant enye sa akwan kwabra
de se fatai wo so mo ye kintampo
esusumpa wona so esusum
na ehu achi ko be ehu kura senkran but it say menu ebedi adanse se kintampo road ehun accident anase nkwanhyisi so de ten say breast say do say ne ten
yes what
no man pedi for go akwan me no yesoronko omko pedi
because major road say pa it is a kind asem ketwa
kwa me spiritually normal essence work ye serious ha me say normal kintampo kwan so ho no kakra no ompanifo ye ya ene kwan mu adwo yeah, you want to know say dia o matuntum abefo de kwotwe car no.
Ni na sa agro. What is asunsun semi ko?
Oh, Kwaku. Wa ma osunsun semi hia.
Ekwan no so.
Ubedidi se wo home aba, wan hwe another kro wan sori.
But uko aman bi so mutumi record zero accident for within a year.
Yes, of course.
Because
how they abefo ni ho.
It's and ho honhom ni ho. I mean, on say enhye wo kwan so ne nema no. Oti ase.
Oh yeah.
Obompire no.
Apia no so hia. Oh yes. Yes.
Say your umpire you are
pire. Me say no mom di kogu akwan mu.
Na say
but ensese so very key.
Oh nhye ne hia.
Nhye buru ni nyina so.
Oh, na senki beja asore ko. Okay, ye ne nanan my brain so my ni akude ne ye nni akwasi de.
On say hia
pa.
E ka bom. uyi paye bom paye sese no wan fan hye mu akwan mu waya akwan mu be won timi nkoba say kwan a esum ka bi wo so o ma drive several nya asem ketwa esum say no because a death trap kese pa see ah so say to ya o musa briki de nya asem ketwa kra
you also wan so anam kwan so wan so we ahwe
o be ya hwe yi yes because nanu ame drive was say
untumi nkwatie
and I won't say fatigue so you very key.
Oh yes, we trick no
breni ade.
Brebe
sa en naketwa bi na echiwo no di agro.
Obi na say ye interview bi wo fie ya. Apia kai. Akwa no say driver ni no. O say wada sundaya sudaka na ko twi. Kwaku
eye
what's in the moon no bibi piano say one thing ani. Just wada say no obi a wa twira do.
Yeah.
Driver ni. Nyame ne kuta dipa.
Ntino Ghana for munyenya sansensem no nyame ne kuta nipa ne saa niema no nya na yemfa nhyehyɛ pa ene niema ngu akwan mo nse nyame be ne ade no
eya age abo
on say mi nyame dipa
kan ko boss pet ko nyame jimi o president nyame jimi o
so tiase etino yenye very
wa bre na jo me wo da wi anu asori na
sanity because ebia me several times na no say na was me resty na me call a central region ho baby na was me resty kakraba na me nya information inter na me ya ade anajo na me story na pass me call ko diju bi na me banomalam overhead ne so no lucky say na speed on say na don't say ba we empty me show how to be free bridge ne so kwa be for
what's prekope no a ohunu sa so bi so bi yi ne font
sanity
na ni ba no ho so
enti no ye be sere say de bia me ka say wote ba bia ho nya ye wo kwan ye fa so tena ho wo kwan so sum on hyehyɛ road signs no nema bebre ne Accra to Kumasi no enye enti wonam so a wada ma fi woni ne sonson ho a driver for nti mo mate amotemotia mo ni ni nkomo ana tamta anyom so ya no mo bɔ no ne nyinaa no nkomodie ni ade no mate ho to mo nkyɛ nyinaa no wono mo di nkomo
sɛ anyom no ho abamfa so
oh yes so to come na so say me normally me drive long distance do am to be bie ni hu sɛ ne be de debu akra me tiam sɛ ne be na mfa me
ene kwan no so mpanimfo
no no so omo bɔ mo mulumba nyom
ti yenhye ne so ne be ono a
long journey dey said lumba nyom na ko opa busa
lumba honhum driver
okay all right ansana yebekɔ Togo no you say another sad scenes at Samra Boy yenko Samra Boy
when you visit Togo
no yebekɔ akɔhwɛ de ekoso Togo
okay nem say be yebe sorry akɔ Togo sisi
yenko Samra Boy na yenkohwɛ de ekoso Samra Boy abusua omra Facebook na yenhwɛ de ekoso ɛwɔ Samra Boy we say
as omo bre yin e wo share we no still
ni nua na
hey eji omo betwa na omo be dey
enti we no ana believe say ana mpanyifo ne wo no ho ne ana say ohun sa ni mo ya how do they feel say no mo se feel hwe
ahwe o omo de bibi ato edua bi ato so na adade e de nso de twia fa so akata so nso
am sure Facebook ne be hwe
e da so nam so a oba tan bi akwada hye na chi hwe ana san so niam o abusia ana nam nsuo nim na we say ji kukro
ko men ya yetimo no ho madadwene ho ahunu say empanimfo ne ya bura to the sense say we ha enru campaign period na ye hunu sa kwan obefa so atwam akọ ezo naja akọ bede ne message akọ ma wo mu a ewo ho kwan obefa so ade bridge na beto so no bedwene wa wonte ase na den na edu sa bre nko ane o ma ho keka no ekọ soro nko kwan so
say hono ye transaction omo no bedidwa on the drew 4 years bia no ni yedidwa that is election transaction enuti no ene mo be ya se ne be ya adwadie ne be so
na se ya ne ye kunkum ye ho ne ya ne de abro no di ye ho ye ho wono no friend ho mrase bedwane wotemrase bedwam se wo somakrofo amanfo ni nti na mete ha
ukọ o ma bi te se Finland a obusa akra se sad areho te se ya onim se de areho sitie
onim be bi
o ka se poverty a won tiase because unya bibia mfa nkyere ne se unya bibia mfa nkyere nti won tiase
wo kan wo krom kra wo hu
nti se bia nyini bi se ya na ye de be checho no mo dia
onyini eno so kro be ka se mu adoma bim kra
wo tiase
ye mobo
na ye koso de nti a ye di san komo ye se ye betwe wona dwene asisa ne mase nti mpanyifo mo Samra Boy epomo no hwe nipa ana aka nsuo ne ja we mpese mo twaba ha we mpese mo twwa ko ntimi
wo be ko na akonwa bi ato mo twetwe ho atu kunkum mo ho
okay nti wei as we another trending issue ewo omemwa na sedem di kan ye moshi na ye fie ni nche mo Togo ye hwena no ha ya Togo nema ekoso no em se enye asem ketwa wo hwe so wo hwe asojafo a o machi o man bani bia na se tememu ni bi no o mu bubu ni jonko ankasa na minim se Kwame unim sa se media akofo we nyina ba
I've seen the videos circulating on
social media.
What do you call it? Social media.
I
say yadema. We say osa say opeso osa standing the term.
Oh, na say when
I learned say he wanted to amend the constitution.
Opeso was same
na otina so forever.
Yeah.
So and no ebe miti timemufo no o magreshel o ni nye ho
sanity
nti ama emiabia ne ade bi koso Togo a said asrafo ni abambofo bi si edum timemufo no na ode na we bu home the card ba na menim say on say
o mo dey brand o mu ye na busu amama Facebook na me hear brand we o mu di ka bo no gina ho no on say onye hwe o mu di aba no sa konti ba ne bubu ni nam gu hansa e ma ne ye unconscious ansa na o mu ja na wako
ebu omu bakra no mu dwane o so still the two ni man di machi
so we eye de tuntum ni o ye ni yonku tuntum
abrati aso wo so still omu bu no
omu mana yon conscious omu bu na ankasa omu bu na ankasa
so de ye de wo
o de ade ne kura sa abo ne be ma so o ye kura sa asema
what do you say
and in other videos no so a timemufo no so anya asrafo no bia no so jai say give and take
amba wie no
omuso brim ni papa
no so ha ye be hwe
no dia my
na entina on de bia se kasa fidie so a emebunu ya na ye ka hye Ghana for say asem bi no this kind of twa
sanity
ye dia no ni ano ana esiesi asem so ti o mem na so bi ntibi dia se a etuo ne sikantwe ni mabon mi hu ne se eya no yie so ebe ye se ye be hwemra amamre amane a ye de yedwuma omayi mo ni yedi so ni ye se de be siesi asem no na kwa mabon ya de ba se ya dwabumba hia ni ade na ne eyira o se dwabumba hia na de eyira aba wu ni mriketu a wa sa koni abankwa ayase kombe de wo so bia nsa oda hoi wo hu mriketu a ombabu akun
so omu bubu
ti sani ma ye ni kwa se ba Ghana ha o ye ha na so mampani anade oteto pe onya fa kokromoti pam no se court nso na court be ni efro onyin mfiri ho na se pa se be duru se asrafo de ma na etu di memachi bu wo mu se now you know we need to one year
protest no kra no ya
peaceful protest
dia mo mani apere ne se mo se mo mpena e bia mo ye peaceful protest e mo se ni so nyan ani so nyan
papa ono an betena so
empanimfo so yenka bi kire empanimfo no na ba so ko a otran ko si so obewu ade ma no dia
sa na so ya ifo
ebu na bia mo nyesa so wabo udi 4 years kra na nyame ehira Ghana nyina wabedi president na so udi 4 years ko nyame ehira di na ko abesa otran so
uko Cameroon so anu so nya asem keto esi say Cameroon so esi ebobo because pobia mbia on the 90 something so no so associate so won't be kra 90 kra so no so associate
yekukuru no akoma speech
all right abusu for yensanko Kenya ne enkohwe Kenya so Kenyans return to the streets to mark 1 year since the start of anti-government protest uko Kenya so Kenya so abusu ya bra Facebook na be Kenya so e Kenya
when you saw boy any penny
you know
to oban be man ha wo
Kenya so kenche bia meko ho na omo yewe ni me nyanko
se wo mo muti omu ja ho no na omu ni de sisi omu fa
Kenya security system ne fa pap
don tu hwe amanya twe ho hye wo Ghana ha ne wo ya bibire mantem a
bibini cannot manage
his own affairs ekoso no ani enyan na empanyimfo mo de da no ze na me ka gerontocracy asem se nkokorafo mu ebi adi fie aduokron
da so tie adwa so
adwene no kwati bi de pini sei esi so uko ayisi ya kutoka Guinea obian embasogo ono so Equatorial Guinea 90 something ono so da so se so
omuna ne o ministers
se omokwaya no mo se ho ntu o fruit no osuro
so
wa se ho na de oba no ebe to a edi beye no
ana mo mutu sunya so mo ye in the interest of the West it we mu no tete ho ayi obi a ono asore se wo ye de kuro ye no so de eno so moni abre no so se den twam fronyi kire se de African politics and global politics de city okay abusua enti niema sei na ekoso ewo abibire emantem ha na minim de enti a trend no running through French speaking countries we share French ayina we are Cameroon eso ke kana ho we share Mali muni ade a omo na asha se ke komo na enema koso no okay Mami yemfa we on a lighter note yemfa we so entwem accountant bi am say say bosumi be so accountant on the most important person in adwuma mo yemhwe accountant bi a wo adwuma mo na yemhwe the way see work am no you see how we treat accountant during salary week
na in bottom scan no debit
accountant we footballer na
bottom scan no debit
ranti bi on
David na be we accountant
abuja mo na Facebook am say almost send message say just musumi aso
yes I'll do no
we salute you for so be no so
accountant na ba
no otwa no ka de
David no ni bottom scan no debit aka
Facebook first do
man we
that's right tie bi ni laptops nyina ma no
ana o mi no fu
ni o ba ni nyina he agene bag just even 90 bi o de ba
o ba bit aka abrenyo bottom scan
ni na dem nya ka make bia fa ho but I am from so serious na no I footballer na
say ana asemu wa omu use scan so man bottom sika
we on a lighter note
pankro na omu abemabu o mfre ni abachi onu no mpe meme ku maku o sempa
uno ma no sound
pankro ma na fu bi abachi onu meme ko nkoda manko ni efe pankro ni abachi be mo ojo maku
accountant ya woso ne tui
ti pankro ni abachi
onu ekro yi
be mo ojo maku
kwa mi yensa ko headmaster bi a ya nya no ono so trending on Facebook pa the headmaster captured taking 200 Ghana cedi before giving out SHS certificate into UT voice na school for ni bia ba so mbeji omo certificate after
ana na sa bebo no
intino
nti we no oje bribe bana no oyede
so say collection fee
ene yo say pemu nkyeremu yi
collection fee kan no tie yi
na me kai say be SHS ye breso na boys ni stubborn ma senior say ye wie aduane no a borders no kwa omutim bucket ne kosa nkwan
okay
bucket on the jari no omisa nkwan you na the park ada say ni
oh yeah
ebinu wie say enioma ni edidi mu nyina because we school timpenfo ne say before ababaji certificate no
yes
o mabusa anyima na mo say nyina aka no mo chema school for no wantu awonko and it happens in various schools ejebese ehunu say na o mo capture no esika na PTA na dia tuna na woje ana na ofa kana sichi kwan so ana ewie
utie voice utie sound na nkra ni ebuso tell na wo the collection fee kwan say we helpful ebi mu de ekra chance utie voice na
collection so ye sofo ana
collection fee say wo beji we ne ho de o kan wo mu
say the first wo kwaje krata na keke no o yama na ho
so go ha na no di twa be say ye time say ni demonstration nti say de wo kan demonstration ye no bu kan nyina egu ho nti wo beji resource wo betua o demonstration fee and I also saw a cow between and MSS and no a book where my tobai. Nti niema say bow snake with Musa say na obeju results na kuta bow be 5 say yeah washing the teeth and kuta answer na what ya juice ka they no know but we dey uti o say collection fee
e bi so anam ko worship no collection wan tua no abo abo na oje
ya no nti no we so a trendy we so a trendy on social media party do na ka say GS na omo hwehwem na omo hwese omo betimi afre no na omo investigation na baby a emra ne da no e wo say omo de eto we so ye eno so asema
students no so aremi ya pa o
eno so trendy na the twato kra trendy twato kra ne nhwe bike ride bi ono so displaying skills or social media trend we so trendy pa o social media
o twi sakre
you know ono so displaying skills on social media it will display na you know home fast one be
say me you ntem no ni man ketenkete sa onim twedie
ono so ne dia o ye
o jala ba ha na
ye so betimi dia ko Olympics
na afọ otwi giskai no de odi ni nam street ya
you know dia no so ho asema no so trendy
o ya die mum
social
mo se fara do still
Father de Uchika ono
you put say be aka obetimi akọ Olympic Games
omo nche nkran obetimi akoya aba.
All right abusuafo ensem a trend wo social media ene bi na uso onya bi hwe bi ana onya bi hwe enti no oba ye Facebook page na bomodin say obeshare na obiso enya bi ahwe na ensem a etwaguo e wo social media no so obiso enya bi ahwe sabre yentra eso bosompo na yenko amanhoro so ensem. DR Congo and Rwanda sign long awaited peace deal in Washington. Rwanda and the Democratic Republic of Congo have signed a peace deal in Washington aimed at ending decades of devastating conflict between the two neighbors and potentially granting the U.S. lucrative mineral access.
So yankwa so some posede ku editu dwa no pe no amami enui manso ne da wormontem ne so Rwanda eni DR Congo sene yefredo no enka kura de Dr. Congo na dodo no a ede efredo wormo trika so di mu otin ne eya yesi ka wormontem asem na virikira chese agigi egu
kwamna wada o mede so bodue mai pa yembra yensa ma yenchi na yensa entrance umra na sisi ye kwa homa so yenya Henry Osei Boateng oye Asante Regional PRO MGS sa sikaya headmaster yiji na pese ye busa se ya na sikatu ehun sikatu bi ewo sa resource jeni mana obani Henry me wakwa baba Otec Nyansapo dwumedie so
ya eja
na me pacho empum etese wadarma Good. Anopay say na ochi mu you know twetwa na social media video be trendy headmaster bia or gigi enkoda sika a wato ne din collection fee ansa na wode ne wono wasi resource ama wo mo ye be se busa say sa de we bibisa bi wo nhye bi sa wo ho eno so your collection fee bi sa wo ho ana
me pacho yenni bibia sa wo ho ebisa nkola no omunya register certificate no if you wire kneba into omo register they've paid for the certificate that's omo chia ama wire it wire kneba certificate neba certificate in free school no wire kneba into sikachia bia ending.
Oh, okay. Wadaruma, ayana munya ntiye se headmasters ni bi efa kwan so digiska bama so ye mutenya ntiye esa.
Well, edumre bi a etini pasa ye wo enkola na bi wo ho no mo a ayana ibi wo ha wo wie school no na wo de ka bi wo school mo ho. Obi wo ho no mo a aban book a ewo no ho na wanfa ama. Nti e ba se omo koje certificate no that is the time school no authorities no kwan na omutimi gi sa book na ewo omo eho no no it bi sa na ba omutimi faso na omagye sa aban ajapade ewo nkwala no ho no omutimi gi lemom certificate na kasa de omotuaka with the registration of WAEC no omochia certificate no ho ka certificate no de sikaje bia no.
Oh, okay, enti no munhye da nya nti ese bi hye da fa ka na siti kwan bi so ehwe se sa abere no mo de beto mo kokko munhye da nya maso eni hye da nya search reports
obi bi sa no de emaye na eya na dumre bia enkola no wo ade o mo friend say clearance after sabi bisa eba ye ma teacher for an omu involve no ye punish wo mo ye punish binum e wo sa clearance no omu no na sign say niema bi a else akola no de ba no wo de aba ebi wo no ma head of department no obesign no na bia wafaso de agibibi afiri omu ho saa niema no so ba ye nimu a ye frɛ omu atwe omu aso ewo ho.
Oh, okay na asotwe bi say ana saa nipa no munya omu a eno mutimi de ma omu.
Well ni omu no se ebasa awo se omu refund sika no omu di sika no ema awofo no back na GES code no so no yɛwɔ mbara wɔ hɔ nom a yɛde wɔn fa so they face discipline committee na committee no ahwɛ mbara no mu no ma recommendation ɔwɔ sɛ yɛde wɔn fa so.
Okay, Kokobo Bay na Odibema headmasters said a beya one found Hunji sa can a city council of Faso G Sikafri and Kodaya Brown Bejumo certificate. Kokobo Bay na the moment pay.
When you make culture has Nina certificate, why I can I your school na certificate nama. And Kolana the Kenya a Hokadada. And tis Obi at the car. Ewo school mu ho no mo no a enya certificate no eho na omuchi aka enti emre bia na also omuma eye clear omu kire wo omu nienti a ebia omu chi asesika no ebia wo de ka enti na ye gi sesika we afiri wo ho no mo wo saa ade we ya ebia wan farmer wan submit no also uchi aka na mo manya certificate no.
Okay. Yebeda se na yene wo ewie no yebusa se abofro bi kɔgye resource na se nye se wo se ade bi wo sukum se nye se bia eka bi na wode na kwa na head bi epese wo fa so gisika efri no ha anamon bei ena wo se sa akoda no etu
me pache wo bia kɔna se enye se bia book bi na wone ho no mo na certificate no ho na omu ginisika obetimi a report ama GES authorities. If you are not on to me, my regional officer, obey a report to my district director of education, or what's our district one mono. Ama near I'll say genius, and I'm more see too far from you're too far.
All right, opinion Harry, Yemfonsia and Opay, you better say Ojebre, now ni Otec, Edin Comanopay.
Martin Medasi.
Kwamra for Opani Henry Osei Boateng or ya Shanti Regional PRO Emma Ghana Education Service and yete in Kano say we are Kwadana or Kojo resource then yes bia book bina waida no and I say kabia now jina utria Bomodin say so be so far kwan boni bi so jusika obetimi a report on my GS mpanyfo na said the embrace no wono edi nafaso. All right, come na.
Kwaku we no ya na bia wo mbagina teacher staff na ache 200 bo bia ntofu wa kakra am dem kra na da nesusu.
Okay.
So for ye nkro da na ba bi gina DR Congo do Rwanda bo mo asumdue nkomudi ya worom edie no mabuo no no bo mo kopiem wo US mem Washington hona worom ekro ye dimpanifo awroba mu we no so be ma US no wo mo akonya tumi aba dododi aba awura wo madododi mu efa nkutamudi se be yes kasem betumi akoyi ede ama wo mo na mresantini enu omo yeso mo ka Congo DR Congo ni Rwanda wo mo ntemu asemu a na adrega saa aguso dwega saa ena akoba se isi de mpanifo ahwe na wo mo akwenti ase apam we kuta no tredua we kuta no krata me DR Congo me nyisi mfantia Rwanda bio na Rwanda fo so aba me Rwanda me so me nyi wi mfantia DR Congo bio we ni ade ebeye efiri na akɔdwadie yebeso sa mantatwea no de bia ebeke ntoma de abom sesi ya ebehwe ne aka firo saa na wo mo atiase apam no na wo mo aka mo bia tumi atiase na wo bra komoboko so no ene Congo president ede mpanifo bia ya US wo mo nyina ka tiri pam mo se we de ebeboa pa yenkunimdie kese sanse den na no mo mu frase kan ya so ntumi antentam te ne nkirima wormo atwa so aka na sese eboa na mpanifo bia tre mu vice president edma yes state hono or secretary JD Vance na wochimu ede atudwa ya ne nsemo awuro nyina no won secretary Marco Rubio na wormo kan ye se Papa Trump ka se nsenkan ya wo motumi aka de nkundie mapa be badache ebema wormo enkutamudi usikasemu no tumi afa nti eyade ayi nkundie kese a ena betudwa ewo amamienu entem.
Okay, yanko Israel orders evacuation in northern Gaza as Trump pushes for ceasefire. Israel has ordered Palestinians to evacuate from parts of northern Gaza ahead of increased military action as US President Donald Trump pushes for a ceasefire deal.
As of way every Israel and bodmu ashe Palestinian for man and answer Palestinian for Wormu be free a year Gaza Paprano, Netifia Famu. Bobra Sabra ya kosui said the Asra Dom woman medino emusi mia koba de bia de adeno na wobra ekoso no enam so ma US president Donald Kwaku Trump oronso ensem awo kan sa tim di betumi abatu nkotwe ne atwere se be yankunudi ebetumi abanti wo mo anwavro no wo mo wo nkwado no mu nyina jabelia no wo mo kanka ho wo mu nyina ka ho bi se wo mo nko ya na afo famu ho no na nko ntumi mu awo mo se wo mo a wo suo na gya no ade ni nyina no ho hia sanse se tututuo no ya abroso ya adroso pa na bishofo ho no wo bra tututuo kɔ so ne kodia wo bi man homere so nam so mani pa ba dwa wotwe nsia wo mo etoa ensie edo don fren ba dwunu nan temo no de ekosi ada no na se akɔ hadwo pa Hamas bo mo apom din esofo ene ba bonten so de betwitwa se nkoda bi kura nso ka ho bi tututuo kɔ so no baby omo de omo friend se safe zone ho kura na nkura no akote edwunu omo ho se ho de nka we ni bia ma ne nso so al mawasi sabia ho no a ene tusem nam so mankura no won mo transe do na wo hwe Donald Trump ni ntinta no so true social no a edwafo ho no a ogusu a ya odin sama bro efa ya wo chim kura se prime minister Edma Israel Benjamin Netanyahu wadin perifo bi wo mo frase kekan kase behwe na etumi ede senkaye no atuyi na etu akotwere ne etwere semino de bebre na fei Israel Defense Force no so wodon so aba penipo kasa de ma wo mo vichi adai wodon so akasa se Sunday no onde odin timu bai se won behwe se no ma betumi no se tutu akọ so wo Gaza papra so adomyefo ne wo mo atutuafo ne wo mo a wo ate atua wo mpehwa so no mo koto wo so wre ene ma tutu oba so na se bo apayo pa se Gaza papra so kudi bone de nukuri bia enimti sese ya ye kase de wo mo atonkra se obi a wo Gaza papra so firi ona dipa bonfo ne yepe wo mnanyamo.
Okay. Spain records temperature of 46 degrees Celsius as Europe heat wave continues. A heat wave continues to grip large parts of Europe, with authorities in many countries issuing health warnings amid searing temperatures.
So for Yanko Europe, Amaya Uro Eso, Sabri Spain Memuno, Womuche a Viano was shown no Edru 46 Celsius. Chese ano ayedin sinedia a brain and answering pimpi yata hwenimuno. Ye kwan sembra no sisi anointing pa ntinam so ma mumpanifo eton krama ruby won bi kokobot inchinchi pa na ba monten so se e wo behia se ye mu a ye bo sa bia no bambo no e be yimu pa ne atwe ho de fronti won hwe se Spain na fo famu ho no ja hokra dia o se akwara nim pa ene severe ne nkwado ho no emu agire papa no mche June honum no a wo mu ye be frase no saa ne ye ya ko Ghana do num ne ade saa ne ya nti ho na hyehyehyehye wotumi ntina brodin so de so anu tua se heat no wontumi kura enum tia manfro a wo de kokobo ama wo mu timamfo bi Portugal ka ho Italy Croatia ene manfro bi Bosnia no wo mu nyina Hungary Serbia Slovenia Switzerland chese wo mu nyina na yese ku obi kura omu chebse Barcelona ku obi tintintin mame ba ko a wo pra kwan mu a wo mo mpra bontin so no esa de china wa pra wo wuda ho ya penifo chese ye dwon wan tiase hit ye bi na ku na mum hwemu ye pa wo se ye yo e bontin so na beto akoso na ya yo ye se de Italy wo mu aye de say emergency chese tintin se be ya betumi aso no ne nkofa wi ni bia manti hospital o kra de se de ya dia horo ne de ba his stroke nom cases no bebre penifo mo hwapom din sam so chese ya di bebre kokuram ya de nom enwo mo aya chese wo fie bo akeka o mato ho de hit no akofa aba ewo Spain I don't know.
All right, Governor, yenina ensemisu na fe yenkofa ye community report segment namra de akoso we mantemono ye sentweni akoso ya Sunday ayekradwa or the community report ebebre. ene community report de no my
okay me da se bebre na ene de ma me nchia watie phone na me from mbra community report na answer na me de main story ne beba no last week we'll take voice notes by Bra Christopher or to Yankra say would the free macro chronum echo a francho bohono a quine tutu a enyasem ketua. Na potholes are did that quine muno. Se woka asenu wo forma na de se de bia de be ko fitemo eno na da Facebook live for neso
abusia Facebook number here we I think say
every chronum kwa francho bo
oh okay
sa kwan main road ne so na kwan na etutu sa no so e de mo se ense da enye kwan ni na de
we specifically New York Junction ho baby na amansan AB Villa e wo no baby na first event of Chum amansan what they call ho inuyam odi kwako kwa yonte ono enye sakwa ne de enye kra
yes empty
ache papa so
to mo shempanimfo se we dia nka o mo be feel potholes no e dia ma wo mo na aya ma traffic nso e chi wo ho ma traffic change se o mo hwe na wo mo siesi a wo mo ho ebeto wo mo na misake ma me fa on ko so full line na so uju so fly am Mr. Kobi interchange I wo ho mpanimfo aya ka se fa so kodi o mudwuma no asia honom ni Mr. Kobi nyasem ketua o manfo mo honom tie mu a
wow enti no endi asem kra
so fly interchange no and the Facebook live
so interchange ase na yefinsa no
ana yefinsa no ai ento mo tie mu a enam se emu efu enti na ma enkrofo so to ball egu ho
we o sha be yo mo di dwa wo ho ade tonfo ni dwa na wo saa ho no
ejaitum nti wo mo se anka kwada so municipal wo mo hwe nanka so mo dodo ho no ma ebe ma bola wo mo etugu ho no no nini na etu atwa na miseke obuju ho no de na ejai enya asem ketua enka obetu wo hwini mu no
abusia Facebook share Sofoli interchange ya ye ne kama
no
ka e di akone aba no shede ayi de omaye honom efia we e was a came for mo act any kwada so yi sa omo no also mo act immediately no munya say de bi omu gina ho na sika no mu jejina ogigi driver for sika no
yeah Sofoli kwada so na Mr. Kobi de
any came in here
interchange na say ye kwada so e wo kwada so municipal assembly yes
omo no hwe so
na last year cry former MC Honorable Richmond Ajenim Boateng wo mo eye clean up exercise ho wo mo clean ho no me ma ho no me kama pa minim o sa memu afusa ni so e de ye hwe Honorable Asibe a waba foforo cry we de on hwe na wo mo dodomu a ebe ma bola wo mo etugu honom no etu atwa na abereju honom ya ne wo mo kasa no womu chiemu a enam se bola ni emu afu ni nti so obi yam kana we de mpanifo mani mu asamu didi am fa ncheme se obi yam kana na se odinani a chiemu ho na chese wakoye agu ho no ma wuju ho no ma center wo ho no Mr. Kobi nyasem ketua enso enfie asori wo ho no ma se o twemo ho no ma ehu na Mr. Kobi sa mfonyini a edaso sesie yi senso to a eno so ya asem ewo ho efri se baby a wo mu nami wo mu etwa kwan te se fomu kwan tia wo mu enam so main road na nkasa wo ho kwan a mo nam so ne wo ho nso ne to akota ho no ma ese nonum pillars no tama pillars na sa ye chaka mpanimfo a take action animu ya ebe ma
o se kwada so municipal
me pacho wan
kwada so municipal we se mo mam ho me so ne ya na mutu hana mo
yes
na fe mu so ano na mu digwa wo ho no nyina no task force no mu gu kwa so no dwumadie ba ko so mu hwe ne nya so mu gina kwa so ejeje do afafo sika
enye na edwa na jonso anya Mr. Kobi nya asem ketua enam se ohono ma yese ni nti no akromfo ni wifo anya nya asem ketua
you see traffic crowd no ahwe omtimi hwima yif afro nsem kra
enti se mo nam na mo nye 4 5 6 a anya wonko na nam de se o bag nya odia ofo ne nya odia into the most
hona susu no street light so nya edwa esum kabi
esum kwa intama sa akromfo ni wifo ya take advantage a wo mo ehihye manchia enye nti we dey share mpanimfo say we dey muntu ho anamo animu ya
highway pa yi kwai interchange so for like interchange pa na ase fi say ewura one ewura afu ase afi so mu say ye born egu ho ensuo say bi mu jam nan wo ho kwada so municipal assembly yenim se muti yenka animu ya we say mutu anamo na we die eye an insult to the intelligence of mo handles assembly no se munhu ya ene Facebook eda so sisi ya boye hwe afi so muti enka Otec budwumadie ba ko pa no se mo make sure say ho be kama eti ye fasa akwanya iso kwada so municipal assembly muti enka mutu ana mo sisi so full line interchange na se no jensemu ho ye be breeding grounds for mosquitoes yade and a crime and a cause war eti no ye nhye nso okay
eja omosi kumasi ya ekurase ndisa no maya wa ha mayen oba anyeto ayibola nko an toilet nyina omoko wa ha no mo de ayamo ayi omoko toilet wa ha ana interchange wo moye anye no kufu tap ana omo shaase enzo hwe de ha ya wona ho no ma wifu ogu a wutwam ha na jo a enye easy udi agrombe jo fon ndie bo 6 a undimi mfa ndie sro ma omomehwe hu bibi nyema yen na ha ye kurumu pa ni kwa sa ha ye si ye sro ma ngedase
ene na me fa best na first na hanti sa but see there sa ha ye basa crowd do nti de be kan chere say penyufo no info when me shan say na the higher ni the higher time too much
ohima wo fe say the ha no sia ya hanso ye kurumu aha nye kumase kurasi on de bia sa wo fa ha ade sa wontimi fa ha wo hwe nwuru ane bolo mu de gu ha e bia ha bon wo so to kra wontimi fa ha kan na wi fon so age ha fa wi fon no ma age ha fa nti ade se bobe 732 kra wontimi fa ha bobe 732 wontimi fa ha kra na ha mo ehu nti ye be serempe fo so mo money mra ha pa de a che de che de bia so to ha basa nti ye sram mo de na omomra na o me hu bibi na ha nye kama na ha ekurum de damase
me pa mo cho se mi recipe south interest ka me recipe se bola na e bros e too much obi afa bola woni fia na o de abegua mi to akokọ wa ho enzo so ukoka kra na obi wo kro didi watem obi didi bola fie na wa ba be hie gu ha anti esesa aban no oma boye na eyesa enya kra ahunidie no ebrosu
me kra say kra me first time am e fa hani me do an me say enti so for line interchange ni me ni lady bi na namo na me bisa ne say ye drew other side ho no no ensu a tie bridge na se wo ho no me na me say enti we na enya hwe because at tie ase ho no ma me drew ho no me say because as a jina ho no ma eben me so say eben no nom down ho post na esi ho no ensu na ball la te say ona wa wunya hwene na me say enti nipa fa ha koba enti mpenyimfo ti we dey yesre mpenyimfo yesre mu so for like na face ho no say fu say eho nya anye eho nye kama yesre mpenyimfo mo nhwe nye bibi mfa ho ene yesi ndredre nwumere nso de ene ejai tumi mfa ho.
Alright, abusuafo enuanum bia owo Sofulai interchewa around area hona yete sede omo kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm sifa no enu no one yesi interchange no kra nya nwieye am say the final phase nya nwieye ntade nya nwieye no enkyerɛ sɛ ahoɔden no nya complete saa enu ti ye kase animanimu ya mpanyimfo a wono ehwe ho no ekyerɛ kwara so municipal assembly mi sɛ siso biem yesrɛ sɛ moma mo ho nye ha na muntu ho na mo animanimu ye yempe kwa mefa so ebedodo ho kama na eno soso no ho be ye kama yenhye ne so afei yede yensentro ni akosua Sunday ni number tudwa eno nti sɛ bibi wo mantem na opese Otec FM yason ete na yede ye ni edi akire a ode number no ebetudwa akosua
Yo, me that say. Number no 059
059
303
82
09. Me say Susi.
Okay.
059 303 8209. Inti se bibi ukoso ewo umpesu so community a wonya frepe and I send voice note a ye be fro na ya ba ho na ya be hye de ekoso ewo ho.
Ememu ano number de atudwa yi we eye community post la ye bi anim sa asem bi koso o mantemu a ena frɛ no na ne ni nkomo sɛ wo frɛ na sɛ wanka yi a obɛkate no ana obɛblock o
o BTS do ya bedem
wadaroma
o entertain tu wo ya wa sɛ wasoa unikam kwadu na de bedi abro ye ntiele kura
ozo ya kam yes community post obi sin fire say na ko fire report about ni dem
obi akoso ya say no man so
for me say CCBM 059 303 8209
okay me just say t for Musa akanomba no akoso ya ye beda wase
pacho miss me that
kwabra ye nto aswe
akwaba ko wasi sister ni de mefrɛ friend sister voice come
kwame kwabra mo me nto aso na ye
enso for ye to aso na yako Osbel Limited na kachi Osbel Limited say what the blocks are run at their bar what they eso asene ama otensi no ayako no timi patwa no pa we 4 mine boye contractor mo adabro ma mo hye no so na mo ne Osbel timi nto kese na o ma odwumadie no enwie mu die mfa ema opa was it what the blocks are run at their bar na blocks what their nyina no what in Philippa na atwa what they chen wo ba bibre mu atoye ha no a fidie ni mi nda bia mekuso aka wo sa sanse Philippa de etwa blocks papa wono a wonyo ma bro akeka bo mu a wo de etwa no blocks no kama abosam no kakra gasam no kakra ti tum se a chine pa enti pavers a wo se eye concrete pavers asphalt pavers chese stone pavers grass pavers ni nyinara wo twa bi e wona kache ho enkwati no ko ba bia na enkwadi hu se bi bru usika kwhye na bekas ye mede mi ho awuo me patcho Osbel Limited say entem so bra na ye ni dwa enu ti se na wo padu bia no sabetumi aka blocks pa de na aye ohwemo manfrum ho postation de si kwan nche ho no a evjofo Osbel blocks ye bi na bantu asen so boache bantu bambra hye betwadin wodi esi ye kama utwam ana esi ho na ebo hyeran evjofo Osbel Limited na chakwan ba bia blocks no twa no no ka se dan mujimi for one mo be ho no a nsanso bi eda no a hwa no hye ya bedro na adwumefo no wokoba sa number is 0244377612 0244377612 and 0244043805 na what it teachers bela to kese Osbel mo to say what the normal rubber de yes eye ehyan kasa tiase na mo a ye mono brand new tie rubber we brodi wanya hwe wo muda ka na ye papa wa nkasa to cars ya horo efiri Osbel akacha na bohu se ebi kura kotuton sanse de bo no wo fom enti Osbel Motus won wan ye ne to kese sefa no Honda cars ahodo ebua sefa no Toyota cars ahodo ebua ni nyina models ni nyina bi ho Civic kon aye Honda cars no yo Civic ho Accord ho CRV ho Integra ho HRV Brace se cars no to din mechanic majadien ni nyina da ebi ho Toyota cars and also Venza latest model ho and as a hybrid model ni nyina bi ho Frontlander or wide Lander ho Highlander ho latest model Tundra the girls from Tundra no ibi wo mo akache ho Land Cruiser ho Jeep ni na kan ho de Bridgam na Osbel Motus or de aba na sha kwen wo da kwadwum ebjofo won despite down no di anim hwe number is 0244377612 0244377612 me pacho auction sales no so koso cars bit say Toyota Venza abenya bi ho Toyota Highlander Toyota Highlander Honda Breeze no Honda Breeze ni nyina bi wona kache ho ya wokura wonsa betumi aka bi na dwuma bi apaso didi no watumi edi woni Osbel entokese
yentu aso na Donima Steel Complex Chroma dance ho nioma de Donima ana edimukan de odi board dance so abefo kwan so Donima se bra na unti ana wo ho or tropical long span roofing sheets wɔ hɔ emu ahodoɔ bi te sɛ strips ibr steptile kala bi ɔpɛ bia doni madama obesusu atwa ma kama ɛboa kora ma waka ne ba fam na tropical alozing ɛna bio galvanized standard size sheets no say plain ana colored na wopɛ o de board na so obi agide kyerɛ sampa a ɛnɛ yɛ fɛ tia babo doni madam o roller sasage system nso bi wɔ hɔ automatic garage doors say ɛyɛ ofie warehouse offices ahodoɔ doni ma hɔ a ɛna ɔkɔgye na tufo bo nkɔfa baabia na obi de bi ato so bu ɛba na doa no a deɛ den na obɔ mankwampo na abuo ɛyɛ tropical nails carpenter's choice ɛno no binding wires ni iron rods ni na donima steel complex na dama na unim udu hɔ no free technical services any advice sɛ bia ɔkɔ cycle so dan no watwa nkyɛnse no ama wo wakyerɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ aboa ma dan no agyina hɔ afebɔ no nyina donima so ɔka nkrɔfo yiska no deɛ ɔne nyame nti free no ama brɛ no atuatua ɔka no kakra na wo pɛ sɛ ɔsiesie ho a products ahodoɔ no yɛ boss paper products sɛ pocket tissue cat tissue na tiro no amu Kumasi asafo I have junction at kɛseɛ no wɔ ɔbɛn Ghana Revenue Authority hɔ Tamale Canva by King David Junction ana nkranse kantoman to ɔbɛn Ghana Commercial Bank no tachima wɔnkyi kwan so akɛntɛn nana iya dombo achi fi wɔ ahomani 0540 10 15 55 ana 0244 12 66 25 jaba jewelry nie Ahanas campaign plan dia hodo ni na enkepon ka dia so do to nsa onan ukom usisi wasene be bia de bi to abakon wabatwa de ontimi fa ayinto ntia de me nka kra eja oh that's what abatwa ho na makwa na ka ho
bajo kan brofu kran ka me pepa we na na ka ne bu na make up
there's ebu eja be jewelry say gold drink and a diamond drink the chrome ha the be a can ye can and ye hu ni ati o when akwa ring the be bam say Otec nyame hiramo free say hwe opa gold no wo de tujem kra na ese bere na ye kama na ye fe eja ba jwa gold no ye kama papa diamond rings no kama so papa promise na engagement na wedding ring sikam pimpona de no na eja ba ho na wokọ fancy rings necklace baby sets lady sets men chains and anklets waist chains for women some permanent no so wo tro die gu ho wo siesie ama wo na wo ye order ejaba se frɛ no na wo ejaba house Prembes Country Kumasi Dum ana menshia traffic ofro aba ahembobo na ejaba family house e wo ho a ahomanie ejaba bi obi anyame shira number 03220 26708 and 0277 10 44 88 na Clear Park Natural Mineral Water ni anopemi this manum bi eye kama pa Doctor for church ma haye enke anope onya banku bi di anko anum so num nso ansa tiama ya ba mo man so mo fa banku nka ho be ndey na Clear Park na no a ke obi anum ne dia so ba anum ne dia mesuma bo me dia ana enum o waso so kroje ye die fo asase na wo kire se so no eno a ede no bi anum na emwa enti edom no be hia kwa na person nim banyam dia se eye yie se eye abadinto ana eye aware edom be share Clear Park Natural Mineral Water or bottle or sachet on to do as much ready pay na onna epen bebre kra ne de o tebo no so e de emamom officer hold or dispensers is one microphone bu churo no mo nom sa eye Clear Park Natural Mineral Water na companies are all schools are all mon friend na brand on fa bi mesoma Little Angel Ventures o dun kon be Musport or Clear Park Kineme Ventures o man so that on Clear Park now fresh Salmas Royal Company Limited na so catch us up a Clear Park nibi 0244 041913 and 0558 001765
also for yen to na yenko latus wakache kwa no spella che no LATUS latus PVC pipes out road one wachina pe na wa pa do bishofo papa no ade latus wakache na sabe tumi aka afi bend fittings ni nyina bi ho check your pronounce so se bono crowd de dance crowd wa se hwehwa so sanse wo hwese de obeto ama so ho atumi atowo wo the paints ahoro no ebi di aba chandelier light no so the coffee kese mu fikuma mu ni nyina latus wakache na ade hye won sabe tumi aka wall light ahoro no so de aba ene wo de gugu word so awro no so a enkura no twabo airport ketwa de emo sa mu hiri bon sem sa na ama aye ni kade so for electrical cable so awro no am energy commission wom say aye ntono ha wo call to so akachi a sabetumi akampi afi kitchen sinks awro taps the friends pipe to pipe no bi pipe no bi wo ho afi o taps wo ho taps papa wo no abeya kwankyera ma taps we de to ha we de to ha ye de we to ha sa wo nyo kapreba umpi na kya mo tubo na wo se do bruce awro bia wati dinbra na kachi bi wo ho e won so fom papa ne toto afoforo no a chese wo yadu twam ubisa se director mu fa wada roma denti na no ma na se ubisa abontin so a ne me toto de no a wo de no fom kra ubesi Ghana no zo Ghana de nso to na sentem den so e fom wedding ti wo ko obi ho na akafo no boko dan mo kase ya no a ne ka kire mo tuom pese obi mu be kire no bebre wobra me kase no ne dan kra no ope enchensen kra de akuru so ebjofo tu ope so oteso mo obi atumi tobi normal bath boot no wodi nyina bia ba pumping machines a wro na kache wose wusiesi wadwa ya fa bedano or telephone shower sets modern ones aba complete shower ho bathtubs jacuzzi basins shower glass corner bath ne panel toilet holder hwehwe we say water heater dia hin meka dia hin maja dia ni nyina da chapo champagne gwa kofa dia ba na wuntumi nto esia me ha ho wuntumi spell a mentwere wada wroma o de no answer wako yilatu so akopɛ ne fan bi the friend forget AC ebo adwuma pa latu search akwa ni wo wadum aseda house kwan so hono a abusuafo friend no pay ya ne director mo fa mo nkomo 0242 61 65 85 0242 61 65 85 abapa mo si dwadie no ni obra na kumas mountain so Ghana man ba bia wo bia da opeso ne etru kese ne ebu ama no papa nsa ke bia papa mo online shopping a ebjofo ye kan fodi amabo be mo nya no ma huru nyina bi efra kache ho abapa mo oko play so app store e wo phone so webetum no ma to kese prokoped no ma bra ya wo hwe kwan o sabetumi aka aranse bi kura no atafo ye free mass ho no saka park enche ho no wo dwuma no mani nyina wadi kotua so be huru setua mu na wa no wo se ma na window shopping app so you se de ne you ni nyina da wo de nyabotre ko ho anase bo kron so no ma be frɛ so no enche be batudwa wo ne pedifo betumi akasa so phone so abro wo hwehwe abapa mo wo omo e obi ho Samsung laptops outdoor fan TV air condition abro no ni nyina brands bia hwe bia no obenya bi wo mo akache afi kitchen sinks anase nyoma abro to say no ma nwa mu jade nyoma abro ni nyina da ebi ho afi ntade papa ebo abapa mo won mo bi firi nkoda no besi mpanimfo so ni nyina odaba enkodwa no so papa bi o akofa ni nyina diaba abapa portable washing machine friend ne ntina gusu gina de gina ebetu kura ma bre na sa de twan kakra we na friend se wudi bronya santa no ebsofo etimisre wa aye bi ebeba bia so moden se obeka yewo Hepa Plus live band ho sa no makro me de betudwa sa open your ma so open live band no ni nyina betuma frɛ say ye say wedding say crusade number is 0593 386133 and 0593391848 na in terms of what you atumi atokese insuraba a herbal medical center insuraba etonsa frɛ wo say ade bia da fabra akachi yade aben so pa no ulcer any typhoid yade no and the preoccupied one you trust here na ahoto tumi abapa yempese nipa kuro yi a wormo trans ye doyi ebu hu na so di akira wo kro kodi ese ade no enfama fagu card boot ho and say high dropping boot kura wayo na de ade na gum won fa ba kokra mafi ye full black count e wo yakache wo syphilis test no na de e dipadwani nyina de ade fired wa hu bia no insuraba a herbal ebinya bre oba akwa ye friend oba akwa no ebjofo ho senkan yi bia pese scan ne huru de tuabu bo problem pa woni ba ho wadawroma insuraba e herbal say in terms of behwe awo na se nyinsen ne awo ne mu sensema abro de nyina da wo de beda wormo a benya bre ayo ede ama ye adwuma da mu abre bia bebo de wura insuraba e herbal bia do ye di dwuma ye sha kwani ye wo sabina krofrom marriage preparatory womu main entrance for one bramu kese pa no do e hono a oboase adase kumase boase kwantempo no so do number is 0243 722438 and 0249 103301 na no mato kese
enye na ye call Hepa Plus Pavi any plasmas we e de fearsome 3 ebusia no pay so onye bia oh ebo ye pa be ma general well-being na fe wo down na so 3D na tete wo a enu pay ya na wo no mo wo say ye de be na ha wo umpan wani ko for person ko magina na so ana say infection dey ha wo bo ho mo say diabetes hypertension ana bo ho mo say na fichi kokro ha be mu wo de ka bom ne no no wo aba be dia dance obeba na obe dia dance woni tope woni nso de opebia no okwa no age Otec FM bi wo ha be to no bia plus pavi plasmos fre Dr. Ebe wa hmenso 0542 778572 and 0542 807-907 be 0591 367898 Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies in as your point at Central for
a direct or you text school no way
or buy for so buy any penny ball by nipa wala no get network so no get
nipa wala India 2 pbia bi samedo
mate no get any we school here why come up wase nipa wase nipa so o ma me your ba on
when ya get what to change now
za on here be challenge we now test school dia busia we oba entity papa no de mawo a chechirefo abin na sentwedme wa bia che na o kyerɛw ade o studio about practicals saasna wo mu a attachment school for ma kwan do na industrial attachment stations akese o Ghana hanom adwuma na sanu kra na ma Jennifer ko industrial attachment GBC o do am say ah o ye good do no mo fa no ti say o kan ni so GBC enkran enti Otec school de abusia oba bibia be ko edi ama o wiye mfrinchia mi no be on national service na afi odwuma etwa so tin sentrodman nkra batanyina obochro se obetwama de bokrata how do tena kasa fonyina ho do so akasa blogging and vlogging graphic design video and audio editing na bray sports presentation can newscasting ukra wasi na SSC by level for dem wonyam frenchia du no kro ne sentrodman ho a ojew Otec from adwum he ya kumase aso aso be menhia ya sabia no ahomani friend ne mpelefoni kaso na forms na ansan yawo 0543 823 005 and 0243-842-007.
Also for you to kwanye, yemfa full-time akwanso mfentu kwan, full-time recruitment and travel consult limited watron safre war, sentem so brada yemfa tu kwanye. Dubai country wa bechi, ebjo for adabruma, bodi je so betu kwan could back over bra, and in terms of kradema, Dubai country no full-time o ye ne se. We a visa before payment. Said by ya so be hard war in terms of the do a 2 coin. Then what construction juma pesia yo factory work a juma a pesia crone kokoyo afi warehouse juma security no na tedin na full time na do a cro. Australia country say their nurse for the midwife for na so mbufu organ ha no ye do obo na cro ebjafo se ukuta degree de na say a pilot kra I do contempt so. Afi New Zealand eno so acheche for ye kira de ewo SHS munya ni 200 series connection fee ebso for connection fee no we ye tua kai na nya boni mire connection fee bia ebso for na European countries no to do nebo dindian hin na opesa okro full time recruitment and a job de amawo se France Macron ekrom na opesa okro German for pamcho we accountant ya bechi ye do ko drivers awro ye munyina moko restaurant adwuma for the more waiter and waitress for we can who be Poland can ho ye the more Poland afi Denmark Netherlands Spain nomni Luxembourg ye munyina moko mesremu anta munya botre kakra kwantu no de bia so we ya na connection man wa jim siket nyabotre full time edo babeko obedu enti bia Italy Slovenia Norway Ireland ebjofo Canada yebeno sronko edi amount see kra de ne conference avro ya baba nyina no edi munyina mo shachiri na edi makro na botumi akwa kudinkunim ewo ho UK don so oye chef na kuta set for CV no fa bia so say ya se ne ya ne no pepepe no na ntem so wo de abana yedi watu kwan China no so yedi wo ko yes a visa support document appointment date booking say USA say Europe hotel and flight air reservation ni nyina a full time ye try kwan you so fly complex kwano so work angels academy one more premises for one ya no offer director 0504 161729 0504 161729 and 0532 893025
all right ebusia for answer ne beko health segment mamin kai say ene voice note no na ochi ye hwe ekwan so ya kwan so ensensem ka kobadie ne ye kwan so ensensem na ene jo ye de ni hwe abobo ya ene pragiafo no wodi wadwen kyerɛ beba ye omu sɛ omu di dwumaso de boaye omu boaye me yesese ne makɔ how bay ana omu create no kwan so enema bay no omu ye no kwan so a abobo ya ne pragia wodi wani ehu bia ene ama dodo na anya accident na no yi kwan no so ohwe nyina hini kwan so accident no na anya asem keto akwa abobo yayi ne ti nyina yam say deku enuti wadwen kyerɛ 0505225578 yomu say abobo ya pragia omo boaye nanso how bay enema bay no mo ya enye wo ye kwan so a obetimi di wadwen kyerɛ aba aha nti no anopa ya sɛ obi di abo obi sesi ya nti no mesrɛ mo ya saa asɛm we me ne wo na wo se ka abobo ya ne pragia ho sensem a enema a omo ye ne ye kwan so no ene fo ano tumbi ne enka se ne be ya mpanyifo adwene beba so eno nti wadwen kyerɛ no fafa 0505225578 0505225578
apomodin mapade eno ne hepa plus mixture apomodin mapade eno ne hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes Mr. No, Malaria Dronana. Annie, say an answer. Who be the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. I am no. Says he a malaria morning, you know. I'm in negative. Adia, 1 hour, Hepa Plus Mixano, and what do you swabber? Cynthia, I was so immune system, a strong debia. Anti Pavi, a support to immune system, no. Not Plus Mox, no, so to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say a tipaye, I fear, one more tour, and 1 meranomsa. Achakura 4 days, not Pavi, and the Plus Mox Mixer, 1 nomono, and 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I be who doctor. For 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pen for a battle more manufo and Quadawa in fear to you come. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Kratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, who die ye fed. Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako. I know the anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. A Donima C complex. I will say, a toda, and we are ye de boya dance one. A tahunu, and as a mpo, emuta kwakwa, a bassa, not dining you, and to the DSL alloying steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, a debia utum de goso. Elfo, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL alloying steel trusses, a good dance we are. Now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka. Oh, natures have humanist, na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK law span, Alozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails, Emupianso, Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian and Kakran. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane, Entimen Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F no. Mame pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Wunyangu ye. Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mame 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also mame 10 cartons. Na time for the draw and tarafa ready. Mame 20 cartons. Papa, ade. What's the time for ni malaria ni bium? Anase se otu nroton. Debi mwa tomi dada. E free mra menum lepequen. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hujo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene warning nyina kwa. Wedi medical mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa mo me se ko so adi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do time for the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o me se enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa men so no typhoid nti eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and na ye research sronko adi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia entra na wa wo hwe abibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bi apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie dumieru de won ka ho atufo fra 0244 827228
obi a medje be no ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basai bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so amodie budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa wo rings we de nya papo monko ejaba jiwari e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia Ejaba Jewelry. Ɛhɔ deɛ na mepɛ. All right, yɛbɛkɔ Ejaba Jewelry. Ejaba Jewelry. Ɛhɔ na wɔpɛ pure gold. Yɛde ayɛ wedding and engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumadeɛ, komadeɛ papa. Ne border from a wubenya. Wɔyɛ bi ɛwɔ Ghana no ayɛ bi nso amanone. Ɛne ɛkyerɛ hɔ ɛ. Wɔwɔ Ejaba House. Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street. Monfrɛ 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia wɔwɔ Ejaba Family House. Menshia Traffic Light. Monfrɛ 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase sukuu na obekɔ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekɔ sukuu papa wo bewi obenya adwuma ahwɛ no. Ena kyesa mpa wo kɔ sukuu papa. Eno nti na meka fo DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of Health and Education. Bra sukuu papa ne amount tie ewo early childhood education. Affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds ne amount tie ewo diploma in education mu ema one person wɔkyerɛ na qualification a degree and HND holders nkoa. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wawie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and Edemao ne Mompon campus and Akabom. Enya no nkoa ye mantete pa ewo certificate in sign language. And also twemu e be mantete ewo medicine counter assistant meche MCA. Na fe opeso be top up also ewo dispensary technician 2 and 3 so a and also ye be mantete wo papa bi. You were DHI College of Health and Education actually kwan ewo Kumasi Patasi yeben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madansi ni.
Hey, enti wo kwaku achinya pa na ne what's said Disaheba nkoko abo wo dia sasa.
Mendia unim bibi. And net dear for once my jiwadi Adusaheba mesa na wo kan for ma me no. Oh, manoma di ho adansi. Me pa kane no na misisi na mentiri nyina twetwe me. Na me koko yade so tete me. Me noma Adusaheba mesa yi ni nyina tuko. Enema ye free.
Adusanro ide. Ye twere die woni na ye nye ho achi. Sisi yɛ kɔkɔ duro kɛseɛ paa me se ɛkwan so kuro ne adwumaden bebrebe sɛ nyɛ Dusa Herbal Mixture ɛnka mawu na wonhwɛ wɔdɔ na me koraa me se mɛbo aba so na nsɛn die wogyina branne
afa ɛyɛ Dusa Herbal capsules no no sɛ me gyina ne hu sɛ me yɛ bɛma mu a
agyanie ɛyɛ nokorɛ paa adusamre obiaa tumi no bi agye sɛ apemfoɔ abatan a wɔmɔ nkwadanfoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔne mfie dumienu Kumasi atofoɔ ne atofoɔ nkwa Dusa Herbal Center ne clinic I was Swami Macro go filling station down wemu and Swami Pentecost I sold down afe enya na ewa Herbal shop ni pharmacy biemu 0500110 115
Adusa Herbal
madansi ni
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Segment anopai so yensaka dietitian Kwaku Owusu Ansa ono na ye principal dietitian ewo Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital Nyansapo dwumedie no yadwene wapomuden ho na obeka ya mre kakra ni o kyerɛkyerɛ yenuane a yedie no enema ewo se yehu efa ho anopai dietitian ewo ahoma no so a osane ye ebetwetwe enkomo mayema na kwaba na enesusu adesua no onfa enum enfamre. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB mechia woni yetiefo ne yahwefo nyina no pay nyame de yankwa akyɛ bebia medanase na ɔde yankwa akyɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ yasɛdeɛ so sɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ na sorry fi a ɛyɛ yɛ nipadua na sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛ ma yɛbetimi abɔ yɛ ho ban fi yare bebre ho no eno na ye to aso say yebenya nimdie anape na enne ye de train no na lorry ne ekosi fonio 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 eno so eye aduane a Ghana ha say de yenye fisrim na uhu a ayɛ ne ho te sɛ small letters ekɔ egbe mi but ɛno ɛyɛ whole grain ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ aduane a yɛnyɛ ho hwee ne ntɛtɛ ne bibia wɔ ho pɛpɛɛpɛ na bi mo de yɛ jollof ebi mo de yɛ koko ebi mo yɛ ne powder omo de to adeɛ na ɛno so yɛ gluten free sɛnea yɛ kan wɔ oats yɛ kan wɔ bro yɛ kan wɔ yio ne atoko no saa na fonio so yɛ gluten free nti omo a mo wɔ celiac disease ana irritable bowel disease no omo di fonio so mpa ha adwen na fonio ye aduane a yehu se ewo ntete bebre especially control your blood sugar pa nti uyo obi a opese obo umban fi diabetes ho na obo umban so se omudo enkosra fonio ye aduane a se wo de kan onuane a wodi ho a ebeboa ewo B vitamins bebre thiamine riboflavin niacin we mu nyina ebo se eche ye beyi nuane duro no baako senia eti wo ye nipadiem na ya hwe the sources of it na ye hu se fonio ewo sa thiamine no pa nti thiamine ne riboflavin ne niacin no ewo bi nti wo de kan waduane wa sa B vitamins ne emfi waduane ana wo nipadiem apart from that so control sugar bebre ti wo control wo sugar eboa bebre ma wonya sa emfaso na ebetimi ama wo sugar na baby nti se yese ewo sa intete na resistant starch yehu se eno boa ema sugar na ye very controlled but ne so a compared to millet na dey when we say millet ne atoko na dey me can say omo anti-nutritional properties oxalate tannins phytic acid na dey no nti say wo ya say woody fonua enu ye nim say ne anti-nutritional property e wo mu a phytic acid and a phytic acid eno na we ye wo mbati ehu so say wodi ye aduane no sanso no esoti nti so ubenya ho mfaso a emfa ha ofofo bi andrew nti say ye koko no say ya hwe ye spread your options no na ye hwe say ye benya mfaso anyame e de ahye ye nuane na ye di ni na mu na menim say yes ano yare bi enam kwan so bampa ye be delay and ye be see hu kwan apart from that no so say wo dey draw so for yare bi mpa and also beboa from we didie mu no na ye timi a control ya wunya complications from that disease no na fonio no enshada ni dwom sa no health shops no na ubenya ebi efim oba UI health a ubenya bi ne other health shop ubenya bi na wo say aduane pa and a healthy food ne body and they be ameka che nkofo say wo try say yare bi bebo ne we hu eboa yare to say diabetes ne hypertension e de mani pedua no nti ene me kan fofonio ama ye say eno so eye aduane a cereal a say ye de kan ye aduane ho a eno so beboa ma ye nya ahonde ubetimi wo pesi chira ketuwe bi wo de kan ubetimi de ne sa so with just milk bi a any evaporated milk no wo de kan na wo de nkate bi so gumu a sane ye di ye small letters no ekwegbe mi ne sa so na ubetimi di ana ubetimi so di aye wo mo e di aye jollof ne plain rice se sane ye na nipadua na nya ahonde me da se pa emisham bye.
All right, yes, so that's a dietitian, Efua Owusu Ansa, or your principal dietitian of Confirmatory Teaching Hospital, and a CEO of Enjoy Your Health Consult and Melgoshen Foods. Said ye watch no, or say Bomodin so bet tre when we are in him. Na debia cocoa, debia quick baby, debia wheat, at least sewunya variety, or say a boantene, waka fonio. Waka ho asem ene ti bibini na ontiase o penchire mu a na homane obetimi na twetwe nkomo 0244 489 810 0244 489 810 na ene dietitian efua Owusu ansa entwetwe nkomo
eni na abusia edi dipano an yegusu bo ho de ronti ya Bolivia Enterprise at the future smart food naba enyane eye ahama ene atosode eniaba ana watwetwuma ho odin de future smart food no ne say it so nya bi die bra wudi wa me no na esa ya de bra kro na ya de ba na etetu odu ho no ni kaso bo wen na ebebo ye pa 23 vitamins and minerals na chemuma 19 amino acids omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and dietary fiber or future life zero future life oats future life protein future smart fiber na more tablets so for alignment one more home no edi hwe ne mu pa ahomanie 0246 010150 and 0242 878 na hajia mama nie eniaba tosodian ha makrom ha die hajia mama na ehri di kan na hajia mama se tienie ni die mu a se wo pedia ba na tosodie bia ha ho na te wo hwede obeduru ba bi kra no oni bi Hadia Madie, small garden of Eden, Nyabania Sudia Hababa Bio. Now to me and take a crown, delivery guys need a honeymoon, or friend, why order noir, not on Eddie Bro, or fruit doctor, I will bet me fruit doctor, and they didn't come up. No choice of a sit fruit, no di na abuamo yinsus, panua. What about home pie now? A hajia, mama. Say a carrot, avocado, cauliflower, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash, radish, banana, koduanka, apple, nina, ebi ewo, apple, hodo. Na 100 about no one. How many free? A 0244 774 115 and a 0243 787 504 530 catering service. Ebuso say aduane bia wodie bia hunu say wonam kwampaso na no aduane no what the ingredient dey kama and no aduane no na 530 catering service oye ho ade pa udru ha wa bedi die fili ubedi die hunu sampa you are chopping, you are eating, you are udidi a 530 catering services say tuozafe hwe udruwa grigri no ninyina na eye emu ayanoa eni akokɔ nam emu ayanoa ne fish say jollof rice ne fish ne akokɔ eye banku ne tilapia kumlapia emu bia ne ba fufuo no a fufuo ra ha fifio say ada ge bi frem so mo fra so na fifio si fi sa na mo frɛ no ti asamba trend so say fifio watena se yenkɔ ene man word na yi ana abedinto frenom fa duane beso tag dan share your benford bridge na homani frena order delivery guys in the bebra adwuma bebia wo bia 0243 463365 0243 463365
so for hands up that yet to us no and pay was a happy promotion no we ye do sonko kwan so e dia twen in terms of crowd bra na kwata bi nyoma ro ye susu se we de beboa ho ofie na susu mu kakra nyoma no bo no ofom pa eno ntimi patro ade hye ye mo nhye no so ye mo asuma nkoda na fufu banche ne bode ne so akoda yi no de twa kwan mu no okoba kwantimpon hwe yi ai me kan say no wan hwe ya say agra bi hu anada kuraje woni so kope fufu blender bi every hand soup na we no fie no na wajamagum bo se we prakope no na da fufu na aso de fufu na wudi ama ho to for bia no masie nso na ye won sem bi ka hwe wadwuma kra wo yodo a de bia why busy edukope washing machine bi papa no bia na hand soup dia ba na ensi do ma nyina mfamam na sound system nso ba ko bia me kon ba sare kura ewo yi jamase de ewurade akwan machine ye edu baby a black sheriff nyomo bo a na ateko na gesum DJ Mr. Wada kope sound system no bi free handsome na obebo na ne ayi ba kono ewurade ge yom na bodwumi chese salamatu wozen ka ba jifanse sa gas cookers no so de dodo aba ɛnyɛ deɛ fonye yɛfrɛ no wagye w'ani so ɛnyɛ wagye w'ani so no bia wei papa no akɔfa ɛde aba afei blenders no ɛneɛ papa no bia no ɔde aba juices ahodoɔ no wɔ nakakye cylinders fridges brands bi a wohwɛ kyerɛ kwan sɛ wopɛ bi atɔ no hanso mu wɔ bi afei tv no nso papa bi a wohwɛ biara no akɔfa bi aba different brands no ne nyinaa ɔde aba nkuku modern ones ni nyina de wono no mu de sefo hofo ni nyina wokɔ hanso mu a won sa betumi akabi microwaves awro no ɔde bia papa no bia ntwen kanea no ɛno bi no de aba na dada no akɔ aba no de abusafo won hwe ya ufiru abetu sanse twe kanea too much an ya ma kwanche bode no akɔto an we friends hobbies abusafo na wopɛ asudum yoma no a ɛno so hanso mu akɔfa ni nyina bruja no de aba fans no so de biaba say fan gina ho de butu ho de konko ho say de wawuni bia ukọ abusa beka bi afi rice cooker no enye chenchema na me colleague na me no ye da host na akwai say hey rice cooker be ni rice cooker no tumi bene na mo ne mene hey what a rice cooker for na air fryer ne special blender no so a hanso mu akọfa de aba soronko hey a boy juma papa every year me patro nam na peso chie be a fish na peso chie bi kura kokko e na peso chie nche brode beba na wo che kokko pa na wo fa nwa na se enwu bi anka ho no chi na nice anu na dokota fo no se ya yento wo pe papa no akọ hansum ubenya bi special blender don so me patro nu aba peso wo yamo na se wo posa fidin be posa no ma no fa so bi anka ho ye hye kwan ye wadum Yebe Prudential Plaza Noir. Number 0550 348 212 0550 348 212. I'm the Herbal Clinic. SA Family Cabrana Yati Nintuase. Adia Manika near Nigia, now can many pedrebu a dear. I don't cry the car and quantity a quamponchemo crano. No say I'm a one say. I'm a many one say. Says I didn't use it quite. It's here na oviatron buhuana oto ase on ti wontimi nserenche ama me ne wansere eltofo osin kwan hia brade nti ye de nkwan na suma brade nti hia brade pa diabetes ya de gina obutu ase e de ma hypertension ya de no ya ye si ne aduro odu am de bala na bo si tu ase de ku obre ma bi mu afi bia enemu mreyo ene ye kan ye kan hu ubehuana akwakoso kwan mu ye konkran odu adwoso anu adwoso Esta na bay esta ho ya free so pese ya do nyina kroma ho ya fa aso ko na asa sorry ebsofo se ni nyina no ya hoden wo ansa watade e fa kura wonda ka mu no ebsofo so be mbenya o keka je se ya de ni ho no hye won tade se de esta no pay wa kekere ne to papa abawo na ye bibia wo ho amepatwo am di Herbal Clinic bitwa se de amam hepatitis A B C ya de nyina utwa se stroke ya de do ebsofo ni nyina be kwa ma oni ade ene papa ba ko opre no ho wani nye usu hu word bia beka Kwaku papa na ni nye enu hu word bia wo beka montres ena mofra true for ba si twam eno how could you say mofra true ebsofo na sie ko ya ye ba nyina no koku ya de eya ni nyina be trust fibroid ya de trust MD Herbal obehwe no otu ni nyina ase diamount blood count ananse blood group no opese ye hwe bia ugina ye no ye be bo huride ekro afi hepatitis B DC no diabetes bia na wo ni mu sense HIV test amdio sim kwa hia brade wo bo ase nhia ye so ho no na be to ache wo no mo a obehwe tu ade na se edi ama wo 0558 591 113 and 0204 386174 na woni MD Herbal abonkomo ebsofo yanko light work company limited no body dissolve toilet facility dia base wo de beboa efia wusi project ya wo ye wadabroma ene wo monto kese we nyama ho se memegia asase tre ha bia enye biodigester bia enye biogas bia enye cement block bia na rososem ubewie prakope de dissolve no ama we wono pressure machine bi da se from ti die fru mu ba bia twe na aye nsuo ti ponte pampa wa kire ebeche eya afeball Otec FM heya ba ya ibi wa ha pramso hene na jampotua wotoso mienu wayobi nana mafo apre laptop no a wotonso yobi ho sanso na Owusu makru market wo no Matters of Uganda, for one more will be Reverend Isaac Amankwaso, Kubu, my Obabromem, Afrato Krobo, Usu and Evelyn, one more catch up on some tack farms. For also Benyabi, Nisaka Yibi, Singo Green Soibi, Christ the teacher, College of Education, one more Prempede, Prempere Assembly Hall, Home Soibi. I said that house, and I'll be whom Light World Company Limited on it, Kesben FM, NED, Edimshe. Number is 0244591861. And a 0597522839. Na we don't want to kese na edie na kwabrania yo ya edomo etwa no adapa achiruhi de na kwabrania no pe ya apia de mesia pasui enti mo frɛtru no papa no wankan meka
to aso na Friday we be vote oni kokoto do ha adwen pa ti for be vote
jami ya domo
ede amaye
Dubai so ma biem se de bia Dubai o mo keep store mo fa kun mo biem se ya ko na gate 11 dem
sa so na ofa edum latus animu no oni ko aseda ha so na tapokusu so
so biem
oni so biem oni de bia so no to fidie de bia be ko no biem se ono onyi firi
o mazi na fidie no ne honika ube ko no so agum na se me bra na se nom kwakunum
alright
encha woro mo pa no pay
abusuafo ayemo na moma ye diguma no Facebook for so no mo voice mo text message na say mo comment no ba na eba ye damase say mama Nyansapo community no ye kese e wo Facebook Bobby Adakwa Joseph Miss ko munyina na Joseph do say o munyina no bejebre na yakan mo comment no sabre Kwame Boateng wa yakrado o de ene amamre adesua no breye maremfi say amamne yento entwene ene juada ene de na e osua efa ya mamre ene ya mane ho
medase ene de ne body tel penese kamen ko body ne ka se de de ne nso amansan a na haban de bua dokono enkyekireye ti dru bebia na mamre ne amane eja ye de awum na o se eye nkwanta o se nkwanta na yo de ne nkwanta de dru ho awunu
okay
eja and I want him. I said, Busumi came when he chair, Busumi back in friends. Busumi, your friend, Junior, Junior, are you whom? And a July Mumiaki Town, sir. Do I check it out? July, Tiano, make sure I owe whom money. Na, Afi, Yaquain. Now, say, the Macajo say, a bar a Casanova, Nin man and Anamina, or Mutim. Sabane friend Badrembre, what chance, Fedi Ecoso, no one mini bibi, dear Jinaho Amantia Siabem.
Okay.
And Tia Casa bibi, Mumma, na airtime.
Okay.
Do because a war mumo pass or more time.
Okay.
Tiaboku will say, your a baby a boomaku, or say, on fam mumo, fam quine bonnet.
Okay.
For wasn't what time said they cry name quite dear, Eddie. To say on fam mumo, fam quine bonnet.
Okay.
And the Indian to Busmidin. Eye gun say aye mumo no ene say aso he sa bre no a e penu sina ye bewure so to bre no a June mu no ana osu no etue pa e di bia be fa bia fikyire bu ho popo bibere atache ogbepia ba na ho tantantan so enti utumi du baby enye ne ya ene nkura nim sonson so be du baby no atache ne ade na ohun nyanya to bu omo ya ahia no ye ga so bi ya ahia safo mu mpefin kra o tete ne ho boka sai o kire ne ho nya kire ne o kire sa na boso mu sa na o tie o mu mpie sutobre se so topa se ye bi pa ba twene pia obo be hye dem
okay
eti enam se o pie a ba bia ya tana ho o tell se ohun ye omu mo ohun ye otan form ho ne ade na ohun nyina niema ye otan ne se abosom no die bibia be hunu bi etan enti yesi eduru mu mo bu se aye ohun mumo ne ade a etan na me se onye ene ne ya onam a ene ya tale kwan na
still na ebe no di ewra na mutrim ntine ye kwan bibiri enye ya still na atechada so
ebe no de enye no ndia
because ba na ka asesa sa abe esesa
de we sesa no enye yi
because di ye frɛ no busumi ye frɛ na ye ohun mumo de ene nso to a teche
ene be sa ene kra wo ho
we so sesa no
ene wo ho
so ama sa consciousness no pa
debi enye no na ma na o si busumi di ntina ma onye
debi o se on say ye ka to o say ye de tool din no so no. It won't say me I'm just giving a and I'm Edimwa 2025 at a Chenny fin so okay doctor
anyway enutina omoto musume no sa edin no na nyame adomo a next time ye ba bewura amamre no ankasa bi ye behwe aware ana nchea wodim say honhum akanfo ogidi say onipa chia wo honhum
okay
minim so study na wo bia yoda uno obi nam na mu ko ka so badwun so apreko pe wo nya wadwe so badwun so bebreko pe na so dwun so de wo ana moto no obi hram a o hram ya na bia besa omo mo yesa ise omo mo de o na nam ogidie se so wo yesa hunhum no kra na eti mo no e chia o kra na eti unsu mo no na nyiso no na ede sa nsuso na sai wo ti ranchie mu nso a ebesua de nye hu hia say ya mamre ni amani yesu ntene kakre wo na ye dia mamono
all right abusuafo ene ebeda kwame agene mboate ase ode bosumi june na efe na aye ho momo no wa kire ye mu sede na bosse sede sitie de nti a saa din no ebae ebeda na se na yada asonaba kwabena boate so ase se efri no nsia ebesi saa brei wa bo mechidom na ye the first segment of Nyansapo dwumedie no abremo.
Mixer to malaria and asakura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden ba. Muso me pini menti ase me do.
Tie, Hepa Plus mixer enya dwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kra na ebe ye nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua po mudin hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me ma no mpa fie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband and ye won so we ye Hepa Plus wife na abo no Hepa Plus mixer magie dure di pa Pavi Plus Mox and Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abaton mo manufo enu kwada woni mfie du mienu nka ho our pharmacies na heba shop etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
MTG edwede nkra so ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya wa na free ade. E na apomuden so yensire nkokwan, energy, protein, dietary fiber, iron, vitamin B12 and C, omega 3, folic acid, molecule, and selenium. E na wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu. Me pochinyifo Thomas B se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane achire. Esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayi mu encrine woni Free Ghana Telecom University near opposite Kumase Woben Sofolai alignment and at Tema Ubenya Biato Evergreen Supermarket Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 Future Life Smart Food about that future
Order 4 Uchuchu osia eya moja fiwa no mo ba na unu munsu a enwuna wosi ekikimi ana asemese eya na niema bi hyehyehye sentem fifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efiwa no mo ba ti ukaso bi ho na twetwe ni ti konachi ana wosi bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese di braces egu seso ana se wode ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efiri ho de ma by Grace Dental Services ewo ho de ma eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwo area wa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesie promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This is be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesie promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Bra ne de kwani ombeka bia yente ase ye beji sika ka wakoma to yam na nkrofo am so mo ye bada ye be kire mo nyansa aha boss ni nie oh chale munya abutre akwanto ba akoda bia no story yente ase ye beji sika yente ase na bia menua e de asem jama ye twumodi o bra tie bi mayo akwanto ba ko efese ekọ ye tua hu sika da bia no ho nsem foforo ene mo kama koma ntumu yam na magye nkwa na ba me kan full time travel consult and recruitment limited Amamu, yedi akwantu hu dwuma nyina na ye genu enti GAD ye bo manfo mo mutu kwanko enkura hodo bebre so ebi ne Canada, UAC, Germany, UK, Netherlands, Japan, Dubai, Kuwait, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Jordan. Guess what? Krobe ne wo witrim fa wo haw no dadwe nyina beto full time travel consult and recruitment limited so na ye beboa ama wo botaye na abam sa so na ye saye birth certificate, passport, marriage visa, student visa, tourist visa, visit visa, work permit, open work permit, hotel booking, appointment date booking, air ticket and reservation, and afofro bebrebe. Yedi ejuma abra e feeling kikawa bia eni ye wo flexible payment. Onto betime abaye office na oni abedim komo na bibia be go through amount. Hwehwe ye na chenkwan wo Kumase, Sofolai, Complex Road, abra watra JP filling station wa. Anase One Angels Academy premises. Sansu na betime afre 050-416-1729 and 053-289-3025. Full-time travel consult and recruitment limited. Ya need a so
setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right, Abusia Sabri Yasaba Studio Yasaka Dr. Stephen Tachi, our lecturer, our planning department, OK University. Na yede Nyansapo discussions no ebe shisha so ding ene adwada anopay the 30th of June 2025. Said de bia kanu Nyansapo yesane no badwemba enti no yedu sa segment ya enema aye complex enema aye se Nyansapo o man chichire mu no eno na abadwafo ye gi akonya na yedi nkomo se badwemba na sene be ya mpanyimfo betibi amama no so betibi na afi anamo a wose yetu no yetu enu tie ne yebuse ho se ye the decline of proper town planning and land use control in Ghana. an urgent need for implementation reforms. Senka unimi wiase de ade bi esua na enyina na nka ehunu niema usua no na wonim nante wonyini nya na na agefom na wodidi gu ho wonyini nyina na wojai kame se oman ye sha ase se ye kyekyere oman yi ye nyini ni mum ana niema jinsemu sabiri wo se ka ye gine na so a kan enemi bu okra ni kwa se ye bo ye ka ho asem kra wo radio so nanso so after 68 years ye go so edi sankomoyi mami ma doctor Tachi akwabana the first bite no na ye mfa nkomo no ensi so doc me ma akwaba biem
ya me yake obi
good na the si plan him
now oh to say
yankopon adom
ya me as me tie for so
T4 Joso
oh you know
I said be am
so well I hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Great.
And as you said, for some reason, in as much as me teacher and scholar of planning, about planning in Ghana, me a very, I don't know what to say, a misfeeling. But what I know it to be and how we are doing it, a whole thing. To me, but me big one, no. A lot of things. Normally, I know chief and big one. Me sheni me call around us. Maybe I'm a monitor, maybe a kill be producer say near the year. Now for the past week a lot of things is going on. Since December there has been change in government. We've had instances where Chief Justice Beko and our uncle, EC Chair Beko and our uncle. Then I'm reflecting, I'm saying, sir, and even the Chief Justice press conference, I think we were all
also strike.
But no, the make one the TSM yes, unimre.
Okay.
Ochina nyawodia.
Okay.
Nti, you do not have time, and tomorrow is not yours.
Okay.
Kyobi ade ba kwa mesua pa every omo motete me both from me gidie say me Romani versus my academia, my professional life. Omo ina meet at a point and say wiase nya area.
Okay.
Eti uti wiase. Now nya what we call the gift of today. You make maximum use of it.
Okay.
One of the reasons why Africa's underdevelopment
okay,
because we think we have time.
Okay.
It will leave us if say and we do not really prepare for anything.
Okay.
It's an enemy at the individual level and the national level. Why we do not have time. Now me sure say if yan yabrabum and ebia who KGT no pay was sorry. At the chiemu no memi gidi kyerem say e ya de che eti usori kill meshia wenne no I don't need to even find water to drink.
Anything you find a present nana.
Present.
Actually present ya mo.
Yeah, present so a gift.
Okay.
Eti usori when you gift. No more money me edwuma de bia na man na me ko. I'm the type I'm here near mantem.
Yeah.
In fact, even my wedding day I'm nante to am nantija no. Me obi am here near mantem. And omo must study me near mantem to I move very naturally. Yeah. Because of that me view say and na gift. Me ni ochina asem. Eti de wase me ye bia no. Wase me ye. Na bi ochina no me nya gift na. I've made maximum use of today.
Right.
Me pama chow. I no pay. So when you get in there, then the was sorry no. Kilby, learn as much as possible. Ntia ne dem no. Ai ya chede no. De be mu wasua ne ye kan de sua medical ka Kilby aka ne several times. And yes wa fa book on den. Esua Kilby ne me best moment traveling.
Okay.
So me hwese de kwasi brunya hye ne man. And me some you no ma matena but it's not only about wako abruchi a we to bo na hwe said you must systems no. Ask yourself questions. The best moment to abruchi in your classroom. And you said me hwe that na me ni obi din ko na me say me free ko to Kadru airport Amsterdam. Ko be me hwe said you must airport no. Now that time compared to Kutuka I started asking myself questions. Sometimes you will need to be to cry, but they've not paid attention to the environment. It's your motebia. Near my dream to say there may be a more, maybe a normal one. She insists from them. And I'm saying this because of some bloggers here, ne vloggers ya follow mo bi a watena baby I wasn't kokosua de the best saying once the secret of Chinese development is that the average Chinese tukaya okosua bibi dia ba be cheche ne man. And they learn it very fast. So the first thing is that yensua dia as much as possible. So China nya what dia. What radio program na utie? Niama ben na do data ye. Na books ben and our kind. Oye ne dang or China nya what dia. So you must learn as much as possible. The next one, I also created the change you want. Or China nya what dia. Etina me reflect on obi owa maybe when your opportunity to lead this nation. Whatever time and you be a Ghana percentage saying any bit my MP. Nipa do send a bit my teacher for Nipa do send a bit my radio presenters. Opportunity be and when you be an unimre. And the opposite of mine we are saying fire. Then I go back to why I'm in a dilemma, baby a Ghana do know. When people had the opportunity to create change, oh man, yeah, because now come on, it's your man can want them, but ofrim na de chiemuno and kwama na nafi washasi yisu. Ochina nya odia. So when your opportunity to be a say ne ebi obi a chief justice, obi a president, opportunity be a when you be a change now open yeah. And some of us have talked about constitutional review for a very long time. Surprisingly, Ghana hano obidi adie we no opposition and okay constitutional review. When they have the more power now, they forget about constitutional review. It is our constitution now. They do opponent, you know. So when your opportunity no answer, son, one man you said yes, sir. Uko opposition at the bidu. It's an opabia o KJTia or town yama. Said the opposite we are saying, no, yeah. If you're Chinanya, dear. After your war opportunities. Opportunities will not be there forever. Ebi when you be a osho, opa pebiti as ne, the opebi or yamau. O ma mibiti as the gina be the opebi or yamau. Sambren na wasa this year dear now the developer. Because undima the chimunsem. A lot of people could not achieve greatness because they na or yan the kanyano. That time one take opportunity. Into the kanyani free hono, usumu. And this is a deep thing. A lot of people are relaxing, especially young people. But I know about party as it. Oh my metias, the opeso ye be a baby episode could be your best support. But be a hot honey. The name mammy beke beyond yet. The name papa beke beyond yet, co school no uncle. Cosuajima uncle. Or beke maybe a papa ne boa for ne free man san and wakasemi huyanka. You may have opportunities. Always remember the opportunities will not be there forever. And bring you up. It's many wa and opportunities no make akusuya de besuya ntem. There are some people are there wasn't KB or the 5 years here or 2 years here. Go believe say opportunities ni ho forever. Take advantage of opportunities. Take advantage of a more willing to help you. They will not be there forever. Because ho. And it may not be Senipana passing on. And it could be within this year we're moving on to another professional phase. Maybe at that time and they be a mentor no. He was always there for you. But no nyano. And it has happened to Nkrufo a mentor. When you are available, they didn't take the opportunity.
Right.
When we after 5 years, Doc, I think Makai, they now can. But I'm not there. Because we are dealing with about 1,000 young people. Mm-hmm. Different people have come. Two be from Unyame. And no pay kill from Yabiname.
Debbie.
And then Oheme said from now up to 2 p.m. Ofremi Unyame. And today be no say na Jesus yen better. Now they be on who say he's with them now, but he will not be there with them forever.
Okay.
It's like opportunities.
Okay.
The opportunities may be there. When you be a born men find it there. And most great people or more abrabo yina say because of me huyanka.
Okay.
Oh me papa tia say na me hwe school ah. But you say and no the philosophy of a fool. Had I known. Oshe and the near man for us to learn. Why do you sit there to say had I known? Kobi make a bibiacho. Me wo opoku are ye be school somewhere in the 1990 me year 2000.
Okay.
Na ye be on some man for baho. Now a man came there. And I said time wo opoku are onye na niam ye. Then he said Omuyanka. Now I was sitting there and I said, this is not what I want to say in life. To stand in front of young people and say, Mihuyanka. How long are you going to say Mihuyanka? It's because you missed the time. After you know what you believe in. But yeah, Christ, especially in Catholicism, your time and season. And maybe your opportunity, it came out. Why we bad disobedient? There are moments of your salvation. There are moments of your breakthrough. But normally, there be a few people under what they give to tell you say umrini. But when you be a man can't show umrini, how do you make sure your time on bahon? That's where I'm going.
Right.
And your friend say continue to try. Because and now try no. Also, what there be an air or china and your opportunity. So there are graces within time. But those who are not able to meet the graces, your mom will give you up easily. So you have to continue to try. It may be a watch your business, I say. It be a 9 year. It be a china be but a china be one could be a shop. Now the Obama alone, now Obama a jacket and why then wedi. One of the strategies are omrem pahon. Say biweni. Kosuya they never give up. They be also sorry ye baby. Because you say lack, it's when preparation meets opportunity. And within opportunity and preparation is time. It was say they be out prepare. Now your wife gonna say, untim be busy ochina. It would what prepare. Now at the tiano, or continue to try bit meet and man would ye dear. And especially young people. Approach life like tomorrow is not yours. Every day is a gift. Ya chedia ye nyaminim de ogidi ba ye je Jesus Christ in say ya chedia from Jesus Christ. Now they call ya mambo. Kilby say a day a gift. A year is a jewel.
Yeah.
Kilby say a day a gift. A year a fe ebetoa a good year.
Okay.
Be over time, you won't say you more amount for opportunities, and this one to the current government and as a planner, they hammer planning idea deal with air time. And even if you go into creation, God created with time. Right. It was the 7 days the year then a bad day, or what the year would day 1 or year day would 2. So even Yankopo no Yankopo deals with time. Tanya plan is in qua. Kilby dear, ya me ja. About your democracy, yes, sir. One more be opportunity so near there. 1 man 4 years, 1 man 8 years, no be patch out. Kilby. I mean, we saw.
Yeah.
Once again, preparation. Kilby, you way. Answer maybe a baby. Knowing you within this short period, you are somebody who prepares.
Yeah.
Men cast a mistake in your
sanity. But
there are some mistakes, sir. So prepare. You are not supposed to commit and even apologize on it.
Yeah.
Africa's biggest problem. You waste your time, Kilby. We see 8 years as nothing. Who said that? No, question me. Say, it gadgets back the less than 7 years as 8 years a year. Then Dr. Manavaska say, and not the year. At that time. Nyamu to me, Kilby at that time, near my Kwame Nkrumah to me. Kilby say me kasa same way amount for Becca say, oh, any age Kwame Nkrumah in planning. And you have a planning no. You will be a friend is evaluation.
Okay.
Kilby so ye Kwame Nkrumah analysis in the year. A good planner, the word is a good planner. It say me so be.
Okay.
Because nipa me bring from one expert, but they will not master their field.
Okay.
The chief when you're careful. A good planner bet you say. Or better level of technology at that time.
Okay.
The time I hear course about that no. Now we have the technology drew him.
Okay.
No, I hear literacy rate at that time. Kilby. No, I heard the human resource are gonna go at that time.
Okay.
And I realize at that time. Now if you have resources available, because KOBC have resources, do we only look at financial resources? We look at human, we look at logistical, we have financial. Or more critique issue financial. Even the financial that are not gonna do you. KOBD make could do say. I got some more down or the Bosian is here. And the Bosian don't say Yakobo. And since of free honor, not technology kill be none old Jimmy and the AI near the idea banner. Say be a crime and cremacy a cost of more down now. And can you more the back honor? And yet, Unimre. It's in Yemi whom must study crime and crowd. Yami who is a leader who understands that Yenimre. It's now study on an African leader. Is it in January or something? They were debating about African unity. Kwame Nkrumah will always talk about African unity now. Because he deals with time. It will be a yan in Yama, and to 8 years I will produce result. And the danger of the Akoto. Ghana now needs a leader who understands time. See your mouth 4 years into now by notice. Your mouth 4 years. 4 years. Sammy Kilby, 4 years is a big deal. And me, the president, I'm happy. Say, me, the president, I made my first 5 months. I bet you plans. It be a galamsey, send and pesa me, but pay expert, ya carbon, ya blueprint. It be unemployment, entrepreneurs. How do I want to deal with it? First 5 months. It be a 24-hour economy. How do I want to implement it? It's first 5 months. What's the idea? He'll mean car buying that same case. Go understand planning. You cannot use 5 months to, but first 5 months, there's what they call preparation. It's in planning, you identify problems, come out with policies. Now, if you watch it, say, it's by this time, there was a Ghana fool who said, blueprint for addressing Galamsey in the same. Kyobi Yeni Emre. Kyoba Diame, and maybe I'm catching my students in sociology of development. He said, let me show you just a simple thing. So compare Ghanaian youth, maybe a campus student, or cross the road in Ghana. Versus the average Canadian campus student all cross the road. Just crossing roads. There's what we call sense of urgency. The way most of our students cross the road, keke, ain't show sense of urgency. Tina, I wanted to deal with time. Kilby abrochi tina ni na ya time or so bus. 30 minutes. 30 minutes in another one comes another 30 minutes. The whole nation is around time. Kilby the Anemede kind says no boomine. Or you're a member of parliament. You have 4 years mandate. In fact, after the 4 years, but you have an opportunity to create change. You can decide to continue to defend your political parties or create change. And your choice. Why is it difficult for most Ghanaians to come into defending most politicians? And they say, what did he use it for? You had the opportunity to changing the police force, their mentality, how they work, or more resources. Why? You had the opportunity. Now I can say I'm uncomfortable that the president is the one who appoints the CJ, Kobe, Makanisa, and I think some memo crowd time FM near say the CJ, the police, IGP, the EC boss. Udiakunyano, ne come out to give you one can wasem. That is the mindset of somebody who think he will live forever. That is the mindset of somebody who think he will rule forever. It's no wa bema kai so bit mako position. It's who yens say how you want to be treated in opposition. He'll be saying now you know what she say. And that's how we build nations. And Maurifi. He'll be made manusino. Let me address ECOWAS in EU. Minim samo ye papa no. Minim se ebia momo ye busue man kepe. Minim se ebia enka bi mo bia ye me wo fanka mepe. But you see Kobe as somebody who has studied development policy. And then me catch EU ni ECOWAS said di omo suni omo ban na amampanyfo we ECOWAS ne EU we no. It doesn't seem as if say they are defending the interest of the Africans and the West Africans. It's as if say a colony the board of members on by. This is my personal observation. Let me repeat it. When you look at said the AU painful, near ECOWAS in painful behavior over time, KOB, this is not written by any author. A Miami observation. Said your behavior over time. Once again, time. Or study nipa behavior over time. Said your my young and I say, we are secure. Yeah, the bomb members who buy. But AU and ECOWAS is not there to protect the citizenry of Africa and West Africa. Therefore, me mumdie, Muamara, make your buy in the back of court. Sa AU ne tax na yeti our port. No, some of us will challenge it. Why am I saying that? Kobe, what is happening in Togo now? What was the position of ECOWAS and AU when the young man declared to be a life president? What is happening in Cameroon? What was the position of AU and ECOWAS? Why the silence? Now, me the car bar senior yakote tax ECOWAS tax. Are we serious? Why the silence? Any pay what Togo now? Obi say we declare whole life president, but in painful what African car what Obi. You see, they be a chemistry student. I say respect is gained. You cannot force anybody to respect you. Right. Once again, this is my own philosophy.
Right.
Don't be before complaining. Say, senior, the Western world and respecting. But me bring it tonight, no. And you be nibiana omuno. If you prove to bring say, right, you are knowledgeable senior, you are competent, and you do your thing the right way, the white man does not disrespect you.
Right.
And I'm telling you this. Say before person ye buya ya ne ye ne said ye see ye ne man. We should gain the respect. I am surprised the silence of ECOWAS and AU on near me koswe bibi memo. O chama bronya beka. And you yin no more Togo no, and I'm begging Mr. President, BBC o Togo as senior, a implication on Ghana. Spillover. Unless you silence, and when I look at said your president quickly responded to Donald Trump, splendid delivery. I think, sir, said your Yakuko drew, and I like his response, President Mahama. But I think the time has come.
We share Facebook idea.
Look at what's happening, and me senior men are here wronger. Me who official statement from AU and ECOWAS on Togo and Cameroon.
Yes, nothing.
And it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame where audience nyame fasa ama na soja phone to papa. We say omako issue statement. Tikio bi the Americans akoye ku a omo mo ahoban.
Right.
They don't care about the young people. They don't care about the citizens of the nation. So why should I pay a tax for ECOWAS and those people? Tikio bi hanam de besi. Emre ni ho mayen.
All right. Before you better Dr. Stephen Techi Asi for the big one. No, meaning once our TSC international issue. I don't know if Dr. Santiago be pick for now. It'll be a major discussion in Muna.
You
Mamini come out special welcome. As if for Saka Dr. Collins can come quite in Santiago. It was studio as
senior.
Yamiado.
Siani share week bia but
obey there's me feel near be here Kobe
shall say fit to go dem say buy it mo
na me kura ma pick idea Congo ni Rwanda for us
today yemfa Togo no
na doctor say ECOWAS ni no we just started on a wrong footing say AU no na OAU and organization of
African Unity
or BBC.
Yeah.
And European Union for no Euro for no koti EU anom se kai no me say change edin ko EU.
You try here.
And almost so change here no mo ko transnational and so change edin ko EU. Forgetting say the EU you have to qualify to become a member. EU no you have to qualify to become a member.
To it or Europe. Now you're part of EU.
And as a tacky for any idea for you now, right. And now, oh, yeah, man, people will be begging you, countries will be begging you that is where you'll be able to lay your conditions. What I say?
Right.
And the conditions say Europe no. UK for years or more Schengen or years or more for issue of visa entry there, border control UK for separate more. Because European Union no, the idea was that free movement of goods and services. No, I'm saying this back when UK force there be there pound the intimate ID. But what I say, and you must say you will remain EU member. I walk copying baby and no baby.
Okay.
Yeah, they know it was just that you know African to me and come.
Now when you show them rough and catch and come.
Oh, say Oma and Anansia the course of Sahel region. No say Omana Uti Nigeria Tinubu His Excellency Tinubu speech now. We hear items will be a man or just a phone call or master can be betrayal. And also can be betrayal. And Utina a extremely difficult bibi course of Africa ha. Ni nua penny bi betimi aka bi. Omuntimi nka. But what I say? Senka yesterday EU no, yesterday AU no. Yesterday with certain conditions. Ye nyina African countries. Nemum sa union we are here for me. You can only become a member based on ABCD. But what I say? Enunti obi betimi alusu membership. Obi nso betimi aka say okay me a member but me subscribe to sa ne manema titi say no enti confusion started in Somalia emepem ne yinya ne pomasi bre ye kan there is a secessionist region in Somalia omo from Somaliland omo so omo ye country if you as include two penaji omatum omo so omo ye country Somalia Portland bibisa ya confusion about Sudan obi entimi nso ano a free where in 2011 South Sudan 40 omo benya omo country because the country no ma omo dos no Muslims omo chinchin obi ana Muslim na South for no so omo de omo ye Christians ntokwa sa ane kro no mu chemi no confusion a wo a bibimema no today Libya they have two governments. Libya you were internationally internationally recognized governance and a war governance and so other Turkey for ne Qatar for ne ade for no so support no two governments running Libya the AU for no there omu ni hweye omu ntimi nya hweye se bibi to a beto akosi
EU for current ntimi nya hweye na campus ECOWAS
senka ebia ka unaro na
naro ne ba
ECOWAS for no also omu ko hunahuna Tinubu Nigeria president omuko hunahuna Burkina ne Niger for ne Mali for no say ya imodi omu so cry we sack ourselves
cause we ni mfaso bi
but we see the hypocrisy is that so BBC wo baby na mfa e form microphone ho apia no issue statement so let's assume that they are powerless but there are instances where you've issued statements. For example Burkina is here na why issue statement so you don't support the coup. You issue statement with Mali. No someone dismiss you be. What about young Konina were declaring her life president? Is that democratic?
In Tikeobi. Omo ECOWAS for no. Omo num nyina tutu. Omo no say omo sake Burkina ne Mali ni Niger for. No say hwe. Mo ye hwan for. We sack ourselves long time. Nyana Burkina president no so ban certain goods from leaving the place. We ban certain goods from entering the country. Obi atimi atu wana mom. We ba what I say. Enti sa union no na ye form no abibim ha no. Minim initially Ecomok. So be kai Ecomok for na mo tu mu ko 2 year
Liberia.
Eni me course Liberia no. Emesi na me nyini se ye joint Ecomok for na ko man fufuro bi so kra kwa akodi dwuma bi. Because niema course Liberia no keobi na nyasem kuma. Na wakona uko pesa uko pattern to kwa asumgie kwa so you lawyer one of the parties to a meeting for him to be arrested and killed. But what I say, enti emesina no obia ntimi nko ba bi nko kan obia asemo ena asekuo no ho asekuo ni ho asekuo no asekuo ni ho edru ba bia obi pe political gains I will say ECOWAS omo friends yakosan ECOWAS agreement obi say ECOWAS agreement nti ECOWAS agreement there. So ECOWAS agreement doesn't mean that sovereign nations should not have identity system. EU for no dey omo EU ni ba na ekosunsun ya omo no. They have identity. So be a Belgium ni no person move ko Germany, no problem. But who be him say Belgium ni no move about Germany. Do we have that identity? No. What is happening in Togo no? Ninua NC Ghana. In Ghana we have on tina ya na Dr. Oka nye kra na aja. Ni afanisa. Go Togo for kra no kra hunku in 1963. Na Togo for 2 civil Olympic no. Na Ghana yenye ku because Ghana ye first coup in 1966. Na Togo no at that time no ya classify almost say almost democracy no, even in the early 60s. Na man for Togo say Togo no in terms of Kanko ne development to Africa had ye. Sa time no ntimi ni Togo free. 1963 near 2 omampeni egu democratically elected near to the democratically elected egu and san kra na Ghana ye coup beba 1966 and the presidency in Togo since then has been occupied by a family, the father and the son. I'm sure the Holy Spirit will follow.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, ke obi nti sa ne ma we nyina akos na esi nyina ya tiku iku no what happens will be krom the way sovereign. If for instance or mamu na gia tum say sisi ya Cote d'Ivoire for 3 times governance omuna omukọ omu 3 times ba se bedane abuse dia ene ne kuo no ma nyina kuo no so ammo omanfo na yete ekuo nim no ho ban
to go so there is a Ghana pepe
what I say na say kuo etwa ehu achi Burkina ne Togo ni Cote d'Ivoire just you walk through
yeah
you know they na here walk through they walk through ebi mutia na omo ko school ha but what I say obi tia na farm on the other side of the border. In terms of young can whom near fa ye dimra, ye fa ho bambo mra, ye make sure say nipa ete ikunu no nipa no, ye penny for no ye tu na mobi de ni asumdua bre nipa no. Ye penny for no omuntimi nyesa. Omuntimi nyesa. Africa eye is a whole lot. Obi antimi nyehwe. Angola de Jonas Savimbi owu no wuye Jonas Savimbi wuye no and a rebels no omo sagene ye keke nye so obi ne free baby na oni omo koshia na omo kodi nkomo ene so makoya agreement bi na o say na me to actually die the man after fighting living in the forest because onu kra ne ba penny and wadi 33 years was born in the forest na the baby 33 years and the son was born in the forest
right
owu ya sana almost ejini and so no cry the Cabinda region in Angola no still are not some junior. Why? Because in Angola too, who is the president also has family line. Now Oba Gabon the NDC a crying che and also family line the Bongo family no so we cry no nipa no be two uma Bongo na soja no he's also a cousin. He's also a cousin. But also for all these years, na Gabon on few occasions people will show their displeasure. And the doctor, the Americans say sometimes if the people have chosen, so this is how we want our governance structure, we can just give them the benefit of the doubt.
The truth is not that the people have chosen.
These guys have built structures. No, it becomes a problem. I who said Nipano abuse no man for. In a case of Rwanda. So Rwanda papa yi okọ 10 and so here obeko biaka ho majority of the people no pay the oil. It's a agitations, Rwanda agitations.
Yeah.
But agitations here very minimal. And Yama Bakumian Pebi na beti me jina so there agitation. Apart from that, they are there. It be a free speech.
There are human
issues. There are a lot of human, one or two human rights issues. Democracy accreditation to me.
Yes,
but Obon say, Kwaku do maybe your man phone be funo. And when your man phone now begin to lay omo issues are near attention on the after the no man phone by arguing say there be. But you see the African no fee say we can only cite pork igami as an example. But there's one or two human rights issue. But could do maybe not human rights issue no cancerous. Now build it up. Now you continue to abuse the people. And no man for no started few almost chewa. Now so ja for no doctor. And no na afraid that man for no beka se there. We hear say one day. One day. Today we are told say DR Congo ni Rwanda for. DR Congo any Rwanda for. Akwa sign agreement. Agreement we know. And also odiewo. Ada ni ye kwa na mumie nyina enka wum na adodode ni wum ye ni enya chepe. Adodode pe wo DR Congo. Mineral resources are ewo hwe mineral bi e friend Californium no. Almost 1 gram here $27 million. Californium.
Okay, story na US they say today.
And I make us say. Tio, and I make us say. Adiano. I say yeah. And they need to do this because gradually the Chinese people are penetrating the Congo. The Chinese people have also almost the Omonaya Kusiwa. They also want to enjoy more resources in the DR Congo. And say Chinese phone bet me enjoy more resources now. Just say continuously confusion between DR Congo and Rwanda no. Continuously
So that you see the whole idea
all the ways
last week I was teaching this that sometimes the confusion in Africa is beneficial to some people.
Always the case.
And I mean say before yang and you paying for your ninda. Your cost are blind in global politics. We continue to be on the dining table of the Western superpowers. They say DR Congo the dining table of the Chinese and the Americans. Because you need that.
Doctor, industry, economy, war. We are seeing now. It is its own economy and its own industry.
Because it will be GDP from the sale of ammunition.
Selling admissions. And how do you sell? So you sue more. You sue more. Now you sue more. Now it's me at all.
That's right.
A whole economy. Until we are seeing
one more buyer.
Say we are seeing there be at any point in time something should happen at somewhere for some economy to grow.
Now we have fighter jets ne buoni ade for omunko use.
M23 for ya omokun DR Congo. Rebels omo hye kwayim. DR Congo for kwaya na nye die ni bia wo. Kwaya pa na omshim na homo produce arms or. Why the supply omo with that arms? Hey, you'll be economy somebody is benefiting from it.
And you know the interesting thing, rebels need to keep power. No ma capture mineral sites.
Oh, that's the minerals no omo fabi. Minerals no baby on ma. You see, the omo yan first and say, "Oh, capture precious minerals area no." Now, on my full be tini memu no amount sponsorship because minerals no on ton man world market price. So, but ton man cheap. California no bonus state in Nigeria. Yes, sir. Abroad from the show mo bag him keke ne bo mo chili tu kwan. Because there is confusion there.
Are you surprised about bonus state on there is confusion?
What you say? Now, bro, yes, so my baby NGOs near there any correla nene manema. Yes, so more kwa California nation bag not their full plane call. 1 gram is $27 million. You can check. And until any time be about a confusion be a ko baby. Obi na there co create confusion.
That's right.
Now economy na day. Grow.
Say be must say conspiracy theory. A conspiracy.
Exactly. Now me no be discussing food.
But when you we are real. A whole foreign policy.
Okay. Now me no be discussing food.
To destabilize Africa.
Not necessarily to destabilize Africa. To all say strategically. Or maybe for kwan be as well secure on home.
Okay.
America for one way of securing themselves we say they have oil. Me can document because say America is third largest oil deposit in the world.
Reserves
but omunye oil producing country.
That's right.
It may be in their minds no
they
think
30
that
years reserve of oil.
In their minds no they think that in order to protect the people of the land na ye hu the long term prosperity of the people no say precious resource we yen fensanka na emum de ebe ne ye adwuma no siska kakra ba ye ho a ne akọ obi de ye ho ne akọ ye de yakoto bi asa to bi store and until what is going to happen is that a very destructive technology and I say innovation. So electric cars no continue to create problem. No be economy go, be industry go. You see that it will become a circle. Obi baby be my bibia sai bibia my asako. Do you understand that? Yeah. Because let's assume that machines we are seeing now 90% have gone electric. Oh you know they are saying oh you know
look, mami for we train. You say no. Sometimes I remain. So, and there are times we remain flexible with your topics. You know, and it, you know, to be fair with Doc and other listeners. You know, you best stay on this area. No, that's what maybe Cabezin say. You best stay on. No, Doc. Your global. Do you have a global plan?
Because where senior wanted to question be, and the T4, I think senior was trying to hit on it.
That's it.
Senior, my meeting professor be also. Oh yeah, there be before. We are minding our own business, and I was worried because there is a professor.
That's it.
You can't tell me you are minding your own business.
That's right.
Over time, Africa has not had really efficient foreign policies on how to make Africa strong. Right. Rather, your leaders, you know, I call it voluntary colonialism.
That's it.
The average African leader want to steal and send it to Abrochi. Who say Obiko for Obisika or Abrochi FBI for her? How many times want to say? Bibini Yachisu Obia. What face kako Abrochi? Yetias is here court. Ya prosecute you be a sentence no.
That's right.
Uni Abrochi.
That's right.
What has the leaders done to bring the person?
Okay.
It's what I'm saying is that we are operating a continent where we behave as if say Obia ya Father Christmas on the global scene.
Right.
The global scene are competitive.
That's right.
You need strategy. You need to survive.
Right.
Say you don't blame the whites. Or no any strategy. And since colonialism and slave trade, there is enough evidence that there is a strategy.
I mean, some cumulative
results. Exactly. What is Africa's strategy to be competitive?
We don't have
issue.
It's a seminar now. No, what the our marketing background. Baby,
aligned with the topic, you know.
Baby, a competition. Baby, a competition. Wopano. And see, me define marketing as the ability to outwit your competitor.
That's right.
The processes, the activities you need to put in place to outwit your competitor, then you're a good marketer.
And now yes, I negative consequences.
And unti we are saying resources on the April. Obi a position home.
Okay.
And a competition to you can decide to be a market leader.
Okay.
You can decide to be a market follower. You can decide to be a market challenger. And you can decide to be a market niche. A 2% challenge here. Now only leaders now challenge. They are not there mungamu until we are see more fighting for superiority and space and they are challenging themselves. That's something they say yam prima America for nyom who see police. America for see yam prima Russia for nyom some no yo ga Europe. What? So then there is a market leader, there is a market challenger. But you can decide to be a market follower. Quietly, strategically positioning yourself. Now so bomb man for home buy. The woman for near security, everything. No more some person will lead in the competition. Allow them. So for so many years, Canada, send your crooked one. But how Canada omo operations and omo near mom on the world stage, can it be compared to America? No. It cannot be compared to Russia, no.
No, sir, global any here, sir.
Here no bet. Also, we're a market follower. Why a deal?
On the interest to protect the citizenry.
Okay.
And when you look at their systems, the interest, and I think that's what senior is saying. African leaders can adapt the Canadian model.
Just be quiet.
Australia's own head until Moasem.
I
know some Chelsea moving before Japan.
Debbie. New Zealand, I didn't know. I'm Kronke, or musica, more resources that they have. Technology or more so name no na meka say o pesa agro no tisima usua o se usua de we si twitwa nantini.
Okay.
O se utimi sua de we si divide and rule tactics.
Okay.
Until leaders now, market leaders now mo fighting for position no. Omo na nam we ase divide and rule tactics. Until Russia for be bete omo primary two for no credit no omo de omo ne na Africa nti o man na say be US for who say sa country si enforce and change leader na to know any to our benefit no ma edin afodu omo am so be hu an e to leader no onko hwe na omo shechiri nti na Iran ba bia Iran adru it is on record that in 1953 it is the same Wester omo orchestrating the removal of the Iranian leader. Do you understand that? Sisia no, they can also remove the Iranian leader because some of you say Iran for not creating militia groups in some other countries. No more creating problems, ma Israel for. And now, it is to the benefit of Russia and China. A year, akundia Russia for drones na Russia for to egu Ukraine for so do drone na no. Do drone na about 90%. Or Iran for na ema omo. Into America for fi say you betimi akrashe Russia just say divide and rule that is what is going on. Into obi it has always been obi industry, obi economy. Na me kan funeral some doctor me no be discussing funeral. Also be ye kumase yi dey am say then no kakra bi nam say there be it is its own economy a industry
so the way
industry because industry is also and also employ a lot of people into a industry coming back what I say right ya who say do time bia country bi o nyeska utimi shada say or construct 3 lane akobabi ebe this 6 years 8 years do you know how many people is going to employ along the line enunti bibia bekoso wiase bia ye obi industry odi opa mankofo bi nkota ba bi kakra bi so omo ye free togo hwan for no ombenyo obi am na to atua mo omo benyo obi am na to atua mo e ma boys omo be subscribe nyina they will pay them why na yes ade no e obi na gina chain office no this economy is going to grow no be invest till maybe the president is removed. You remove the president now, the person then begin to show his face. And when you call the American say, "Ebibi mine, ya mine ni now." And Dr. Kansimbi, in fact, I'm hearing it for the first time, and it's a good statement. Say voluntary colonization, and our voluntary colonialism. Ghana for penny for him say last time I acquired IMF 3 billion. But what I say, it will be our plans pa keobi. De bia no du sika m nakadompi. De bia no we nam nakadompi. Ukwa na nipa no aponi bibi kakra ma. O plans ade gu kwam na wo so de ahye otrim say da kyan kwam abi onko nipa ho nkwaje busia biem no we ye ni bi. 3 billion. Forest no mo say no. Forest no mo say no. Yeah, say Ghana your forest reserve bibri. Ye ni pa ye betimi akase ye responsible mining. Near you can rake in over $100 billion.
Doc, so mama, yeah, be share unconcerned every day near China for. Now some of the Chinese ambassador in kind. Also, you cannot blame them. Omoni nem wiase so omon kofa ejapade enye dey. Em refi.
What was the so be born near my home buying. Jaya, and you be as.
And don't blame. Yes, you no mutu kwan no. You no mutu kwan no. Ebi mo so kofa bibia na omo de abafi na oba na yeso bebi adwuma omo de frustration e de yawdie asa eja omo adwuma ho kono is uncountable. Apart from say ye nua na kosua de a waba ana wakono akonya capital no abebi adwuma no ye obi on mo kwatena broni kro mo kosua de no akosua the easy way of manipulating the people, becoming a politician. So most of these are politicians. No mo ko school amanoni. Omunim say nya sa na ye no. Your politicians no. Dudu na wa amanoni background. We are no kwere masters wa no tena UK this number of years. So we tena Australia say no ma beji appointment. Omunim say nya nsa. Nto no dia kwento no okotu ye no ankofa bibia ma de ode ba ya na say nyansa. You for manipulating the people. Into a bar no any target. We kuma senior also nya dan or rich. No nya dan wo ebia isli go akra. No asa akusi dan ba akuni krum. That is the target of the typical Ghanaian politician.
Doc Michel Sumna me switching ko.
Na eba ne sa. No me ba eba ne sa. No me dey ba planning. No because planning no dey menstru. Eniema ye enye ni nyina. Say ye ka say doctor say happen between two nations ah. O man fufuro she chiri. Pacho here ni be ni feeling you mo Ghana. We hu ba bi obi feel a or the latrite anyu akoko no say no na friends ano. Obi timi ko 600 trips. No they are feeling baby. No be na djuma. E no ni here ni be na kwesa. We are no say sad we if not politicians chira. Nipa no e hwan. It is some na ye kan nyina no eye ni nyina gu kwanse ba ku mu asem ye ka. Enti ye ni suade hunu say na yensu ye man no yen hihye ni say unim say utimi plan ni society ya. Security becomes by default. The society becomes secure.
Town cry yes struggle say be planet town.
Society no naturally becomes secured because e kwan di dem say dey be am kase doctor titi estate house for no now mont to work around for mu fi hu na hedges me boa
yeah na very
na hedges na dey agigigi ho side it was so nice obi an ko bu obi mpuma ani enye hwe ye ko yanim na o seka saa de no mum kra promote rather no say obi eto wo fa no fi because akodan na o yasro ya tientimi anya ehihye na wo hwe the way a trend is corner the dynamic the way a trend is corner ye na eti greater Kumasi na ye buy inside Kumasi de bia no the trend is the same ensu e okwa mo nyina o mo fele planning na monchimon kam sa obesu dan kra na ka kwan ko wa na abeto electricity pole bonso obi de ahoma keto bia se nwa ahoma e de atwen light ko ni fie e na e ko the same obi an for obi an sa. So the trend is never going to change.
Great. Mami Musa, Dr. Techi. I think say baby akwa fa aba no kra sa a different twist to your conversation no. We hwe ne me twa ho ahia the global plan, global strategies amanfo e de ye nema. Now at this level, doc, even planning for towns. We are still struggling with planning for town. We are national level. We are looking at town planning crampono. We are battling with it in the 21st century, doc.
Let me just also say historically we can say even town planning, but now you're shifting from town planning to fiscal planning.
Fiscal planning.
Yes.
Physical.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're shifted from town planning. It's now you don't even have the town planning office again.
Okay.
The fiscal planning department.
Okay.
And you're shifted from town planning to fiscal planning. Now,
shifting is it shifting in terms of terminology, and I say shifting in terms of resource, who resource, in terms of fiscal planning, as against town.
Ideally.
The
whole idea is that
from personnel management to human resource
the truth is that we don't only plan towns, we plan fiscal development, everything in it. And the name is supposed to reflect what we do. But your question is relevant and a major motive for whether we are planning fiscal development or not. But you will be planning anything.
Okay.
Planning anything. And I might try because this my I'm as guilty as anybody. But if you may try no market tree, no, because Professor Daka did be over say, Prof. Your chairman, what issue in the
okay,
Prof. Your chairman, for see the be one more than I mean get tree, no, and to Prof. And then may try no market tree, no. He'll be young fan say ya dream, Makawa hada. Set on mine, yachichere.
Okay.
It could be so oko see that senior mansion no. Oko see no. Said that me call and ye dying ketwa.
Right.
Oko see no.
And the reverse is true. The reverse is true.
Senior mansion no.
Much true.
Could be oko see na chief unti can and you saw sorry yana senior. What shall see that no. Architect. And senior or catch architects now open let's say 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom, 5 bedroom. And I even was some an idea said the person dining. And architect ne draw a dining plan based on what your person and based on resources. Because untimi see diner senior on your day own design to we know the children or we now partner. Okay. No, I say based on our resources, we now beat my heading. SC. Normally, me church ma Ghana for you are aware of architects more than planners, because you take planning serious. But a corona obesi dying woman, the community. JB out here appear do kokobe senior baby out the community needs to hear layout. It's one individual building no a plan, but community need na so here a layout. Yeah, crane ya na a plan or in brof ya specially. It said the whole dine was as na wo no. We hear plan said the dine this year. We do we be see no. Community need na so here plan. And na planners bem. Na emrane chere se na wo wasase emrano o wasase untimi nsore sa wotete asase no eche wase ye plan se school beko ha market beko ha ebia sports recreational area beko ha yemfa hanya residential area ni yemfa haso nchechire bebi a ye beson ebia nkremodan ni asore ni na wo ye we nyina no wo ye guided by certain principles. Abrofika sem senior friend the urban design principle.
Shrine suni shrine.
It's one area yes share a compatibility. For example, mimi fiechi obi adane ni ono ani fie asore dan. And we did it. It's damn person me ye adwuma wo fie no. Oko kan obi nya asem.
Oya bonsam.
Oya bonsam. But planning will be a friend say compatible land users.
Okay.
Ye hwe wo productivity ke obi. Say adwuma oye wo take wo kofie wo so nya asomdie home. Eti plan a bia no obeka say asore dan bra ba bia nipada.
Okay.
Eti ye compatibility. Eti ye plan a ye hwe ba bia asore nyina abeko. Na bia design is a greenish environment to deal with noise. Na even technology now be use no e ma noise. Eti ba bia ye som no. Ene ba bia nipada no. Distance room. Ene ba bia omuko school. Versus ba bia ye som because obi ko school he had the peace of mind. So person who plan year K University for and then me be assignment who do K University or the Nant K University. So study K University baby a senior lecture area no one baby and a baby a residential area no baby and a commercial area wo baby and a worship area no see then to make your plan now me see the model place for plan na K University. Luckily more land use committee no so Professor Boenzi na chair. Ultimate sorry anopa enko si bia wo K University. O study baby aya bonsuo ho ban pa very nsuo na K University. O study baby a de table na technical garden wo ho ne say very nsuo na nam baby a your friend say higher level of human activities wo. Etu ma very nsuo ne da ho kwa ye be pollute no. That garden was created to protect we nsuo na fa K University no. It be bia we nsuo no fa wo K University no. Ya create garden.
It's a forest, yeah.
It be afa KJT asia be bia nka subin fa no. Na ni say human activities ko because who expose ya nipa betun regum. That's why the first K University over 150,000 people no. Unhu so be tun regum because untimi assess we no akotun regum senior. It's up a planning model like yes one other near planning one and what's a deeper net to krum no. So move here Professor Boenzi will talk about circulation but I tell say yankopo bo nipa no boy ye nine ye nante or your transport planner. It's all planning what's a circulation. For example, a telephone to didn't some of us ya na ye de breno. Free campus back KJT with good planning you shouldn't spend more than 6 minutes. Kilby. Free campus CBD with good planning. You are not supposed to spend more than 6 minutes. Ghana swap I was a senior Canada no. Ghana size it is one province in Canada, Ontario. It Ghana your Maya skill be a sakura and it should not be difficult. It wasn't nipa not your move easily. It will make provision for public transport. Will make provision for baby or petrol private now UK has London for issue he say o car na nye a fuel like a better charge. Wouldn't she say at all? It's what plan is a winkwa ni no. Send a nipa no beko na adwuma. Send a nipa no beko na sorry. Send a nipa no beko ni school. Ke obi ni na wo hye into your mind yes hye. O man enya lack. Afi we wie no na nipa no so no sign on betena.
Bible.
Enya go we ado. Enya lack because nyankopon am wadwen.
Empire. O ma hye empire. So kwara mpeso be yan.
Wo men to aso we are. Make conclude we are do make. After what target nipa na obetena kronum no. Say senior tiwe. Do you know say America for no Ghana kwaya was standard your planning standard. Right. Average distance at senior a primary school student should not travel to access a primary school. Your average distance to a secondary school. And your average distance to a university. Okay. It's all site if I look at that. A cheerful and young normal sa correct me travel more other or co school. Esa the mental development. It's incredibly brave in your mabre. Based on how we treat them. It's because the society did not plan well. Dynamic Dr. Barnabas most of the traffic in Kumasi and economic activity. A chief from pay attention students and makwaya. The traffic flow in Kumasi move. It means your planning Yankee provided buses. And my students and most of the traffic in Kumasi will be dealt with.
Okay.
It will have any money na. It will improve nipa no tikrum no. Na brabo was say we improve. Ti hin no beko school, hin no be adwuma. Aduane be no bedi. It will preserve areas for even agricultural land.
We no consider timelines.
We consider timelines.
Within the next year, CBI say me plan.
It will be Dubai for. Okay. I'm plan for 2040. As we speak, despite our achievement in our senior, I'm plan for 2040. So they are still consolidating what they have and building upon what they have.
Okay.
Senior, you should be efficient use of land. Efficient use of land. Kyobi me co school no. And me who say, and yes, Yankopon ama a Japade bebre, natural resource bebre na obedi.
Okay.
And how you plan.
Okay.
It will hit the land area senior of Singapore, Asante my land area, as such in Singapore. Okay. But Singapore was catching Ghana.
Singapore was only a region in Malaysia.
It is the total land area, Mamin Kebu, you can't assassinate that Singapore. Asante my assassin, as such in Singapore. And so Singapore was catching Ghana. Singapore for not planning in such a way that they are now building on water bodies. It's your mocha, your real friend say, your sky, the more skyscrapers, you know. They make use of space. It's planning a new visa assassin. Assassin, I made the mound, there was all rest with you. I dear backward, and say, because you am planning into no. You'll be a friend urban sprawl.
You see, cause
no direction. But planning, baby, or how far baby say CBD honor. By this, I wasn't a vertical building. It's affordable housing policy. No, here vertical. Said it will be year service or a young family, family of 1 or 2. Obit my sasia bobra or to develop. It's planning necessary assassinate your medema outside now. You know, and yes, so when you assassinate kraka for us, Nyansapo che assassin. What change you? But I'm seeing any planning into no. Yen into the end. To the extent say, you sit down will assume. I'm sure you're fine. Now let me discuss something amount one timase during the COVID. When Ofuriata car say you Ghana problem no, COVID, and I'm in planning. Or planning here, your friend will say contingency or planning for emergency. There be a what to be big to what to say there be emergency bar. Kill be better than obey you. Undo seeking na. Every planner plan for positive and negative.
Right.
It is a Ghana planning year. Okay, what's the care that why for emergency? The time I COVID hit you know, you will see that for 2 months. Say this is for emergency. So okay, you scan now they are responding. So you don't sit there and tell me it's a COVID our economy breaking here. Emma me young could be free one of the international organization and make key argument or by addressing the students. And no make key argument say COVID hit the economy is because of planning I am planning. Didn't know say he was reported to his agency. No. The politicians don't also want the truth. But native for me say ye TSC am planning here. Atum yente be 10 years ke be bedding. Don't live as if there is no tomorrow. It was show near me ye asase de bia. I was say clear me was asase. Kilby and I'm repeat to you. Ye planning here was say clear me was asase. A by person see hospital, school, recreational area. You bet make say where you clear me asase. Yeah, let me cite an example. There was a city in Canada, no pay property for the city. They don't acquire the property for the mayors. It's your corporate property, not property because I don't know also demolish property no nebo krum of one yeden ho ban to city ne yes obe acquire etie e a senior dia but o hair structure na baby esi no ebu ebeku nipa so city ne se me kwakoto so that I will demolish it and rebuild it. Property owner ne se onye den on Thomas City. You know what the city did? They just increased its property tax. Or a businessman to calculate property tax or Triana or Thomas City na better and no cotton. This is a democratic society, but we are using planning tools to manage what CMA because in the 21st century and it's a mayor for macho men. See a copamu obi. You use planning tools and non quasi you can say discuss here better. But I want people to know say they are planning tools. You say planner and manage the city, the community, the nation invisibly. And just so be the camera in so no ho galam say site or pamo China for a waste of time. Obi a good planner be able who say one of the comedy channels no here. Because you have to manage the system without people seeing it. It took a butcher the planners are normally behind. It's what you barely hear about planners, but they are behind. And if only Tiomo, it's okay, Yamfa is sitting in Faha. Let's see, nobody are Faha. Yen say, nation Yamfa. They are normally invisible people controlling the system.
And the politicians are control.
I'm not control. It's every car routine now, say every 30 minutes. Bus, bar, and your magic. Ote, abroche, now say, ya calculated traffic and the traffic wa ha, or Chanako any ho, and your magic. People are behind. Working. Minister senior baby. After one of the rules of a planner is that they be heritage and cultural planning. I did heritage planning abroad and the work queens. It's for example in a platform. They be engineer now Lake Road no. He's one of the best engineers I've seen. So we are not confanati diano. Nesio and no designing the road around the confanati tree. On the page will be and Ghana for then I'm say Tobo, you have to educate yourself. In heritage, I'm saying in heritage planning, Israel for a Christopher, but what who said there are so many believers who believe in Jesus Christ. It will preserve a site on the years new, but obedience cow tourism what preserve a site. Yes, sorry, yes, yourself will be a quick. Unless we have a change of mind, Africa will continue to wallow in poverty. So Diana could offer Ghana $1 million in a year if you're designing you're marketing, you're selling. Once again, brewing casemenye. You have decided not to do it. It will be a heritage architecture. You bet back as a KJT we are dying at the 100 years. Let's preserve it. We design it for tourism. It will have the castles and other things. Planning can protect it. So clearly can say it's a die with your mamumbungu. We are not representing Ghana for the past 100 years. You're protected. Now for you will be saying so planning city here. And my good security and my efficiency into senior will be attracting investment. A floody a just see KJTA say investors in your market. Businessman serious man or person investing in a city fire outbreak level near high. And senior is a business person, but even insurance cost high. 81 planning year with insurance premium is higher.
Dubai common insurance.
Exactly.
The name man for back must be KJT pa near me my nipa go pa to at the NFL KJT.
I mean, I know good sooner and
I say KJT and also there was some symbolic BBU.
Also, not Obikute, my Binan was
need not go to the heritage.
Oh, say nay some symbolic bibina. Aha.
And me say, for example, if we are planning well,
I say now for your mutukwan, yes, or be call UK or call embassy and nibs as a dientina or Travaga Square.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It you just imagine say Kyobi. Ashanti represent one of the traditional traditional cities in the world. It be a Ufrakra and Ashanti region from Konongoa. You can design it in such a way, say a increasing bonnet to us one endry. Palm ye to Rudy. We were left, we were right.
That's to us that you come this year.
You get it. You premium on this. Kilby Manus, you know. Another major area environmental sustainability. In fact, the history of planning is about the environment. History now. It wasn't Nipa any natural environment coexisted.
It may be 10-15.
It was a bore environment near then and to put it into eco spirituality perspective. Or say God did not create us in the desert of Eden. He created us in the garden of Eden. There is a reason why I was saying nipa any nature coexisted. Let's put it to basic core science. Yeah, man, a B, C, you know, a basic. Once again, educational system. Or say a DSC go through a process of photosynthesis. And emit oxygen. And the oxygen a yemeni pedria. And they take carbon dioxide. It's your car now, your drive will chrome near the other no. And emit those fumes. And I hear oxygen. It's all dear bebre will sit in muno. Na purify in framana or yeding. Oh homeno. It's normally some way I may show the map of Vancouver. And then I was saying come de baba. Now come show the map of Kumasi. Kumasi create friend garden city no. Now it looks like a desert. So just imagine say Niema ye humiko yumu. You get it? It's a one for example. Not quite any trees it means a car ni fumes no
indirectly
and I won't home it was steady abroad or the go and steady abroad on the major roads ni na no and even once again KNUST so when KNUST entrance na along the road no palm mienu on the two roadsides no and I walk palm and KNUST quite ni na no there is a reason for that. It purifies the air. It's a good planner can tell you say city way no the quality the air quality of form. And it affects your life expectancy. It can be who are you be brain be all higher plan. They make accuracy. Can be the core thing is this. What I've seen about Ghanaians and I say one obian nipa be brain put premium on planning. It most of our students be kwaba because this our class planning na yeden. Ni na no say your political system apart from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Let me highlight this. And no wonder he's one of the most successful leaders. He is one leader places so much premium on plan to the extent say only one of the few leaders or drafting a development plan at the core parliament approve ye. He's also the only leader building a city from the scratch. Tema. He built a city from the scratch. Tema. All consider all the planning principles. In fact, at KNUST they had a waste treatment plant which other western countries were considering about 20 years after Kwame Nkrumah left. So one, leadership must consider the importance and relevance of planning. Law here, but other professionals who here like engineers. I say Ghana, you focus on law. No disrespect to our lawyers. As I said, my contact could be prior lawyer, my wife a lawyer, your catchy, could be a lawyer. No disrespect, but I'm saying say national development is based on all other disciplines from sociologists. A planner will tell you the role of sociology. Planning no usually be big akra. No, because I also appreciate every profession. Your biggest problem is that we don't really acknowledge other professions in our development process. And one profession are neglecting planning because mine yes what them and son wesi and your sister what them no and the other planner no. Now, who see I will be a friend some monitoring and evaluation. We monitor development. If you was your cookroom, say, you can see a basic school, ye see, na. Nobody yard the for a day, they see. I was a Maradino. It's normally when I'm concluding in plan, I say planning does not work in a nation where laws do not work.
Okay.
Finally, the Dubai plan. As we speak, Dubai was 2040 urban master plan. KOB. Eti Dubai na muhu no sa no o man command this city no from wiem obi na tenase and o ye plan and you know unim say the Dubai design it here except palm leaf
yeah
eti obi na ahye and ukoba bi a Dubai no obi say mosque any asori bo ho obi Ghana ni bi kwai no twa ante ase because of the you know o matima ya ha obi timi esi asori ba bi ope obi sine dan na the megaphone ayeden esi so this conflict to planning regulations because noise can be the make question say to school God is a master planner and God is an orderly God.
Dr. Mame,
and planning a orderly bad society no senior over to
me man
but the laws
now can have planning when they say me to me can be
no over strategy no planning biano
maybe plan your residential plan maybe all the nche be ya sorry the nche mosque the nche school ni ade a me so me dem de be tete bakery ni bi pan na yeso ja na ho anadwo no Debbie phone no mesome bo phone wo me fie o dura na dwa na mesome so je beto pa no no on say o man no obia fo obia ho anka ya tete residential plot o koto no o kor na nanom no mo de a kiro o hada ho na wa hwe kwan na dem fi so ha no road no mate no a street a road and a high lane na super street na what to hu sa on ka bi nshim obe hu no obia be hye won chen nkakra no de ati school obe hu no obia be hye won chen nkakra na ya sorry de obe hye won chen no wa any mox etime no say me de wo ye me sa pa ene ka court kro de wo ye me sa say ni nyina nuisance smoke usu nuisance edu bo nyum na ye de da na dwena me soma so mi jatana no me so me to me pa no what you say na so ma bo musie we area ho sa o pese hu musie na me kan e be kwa nwuna fantinu ta wa akọ musie o mo bona na dwo because
bo rade mu ko
ada bi se wo no why ode ho beto me so me de ho beto me because they said the doctor can no senka you pass it through the process he fa na do dan si is it purely residential obia no edan na residential no akoto anwa begu kwanim no ahye shops wanimu no adani fie no commercial e di doctor ya na me kan say anka utility bills property rate anka immediately oba ye store won fie na animu no quickly o say onyema ni nyina dan commercial oh yeah o say ke dan commercial
there was you be afraid to say change of use I don't know residential once again law senior open source sa commercial I was all the co-appropriate authority near my approval if I madam fubi or Ghana ni or
Ghana obi ankoje approval
so the laws are not working o mine na mranya obi apeso ye de
obi tim di fie kura e be just say I mean
and the sad because interesting say within the Canadian society they've educated the populace to the extent say oba ketwa no kra te plan na se onim sasa we recreational area it will be cotton ultimate the court the judge will not spend a minute because sometimes judges need delay in the name of human rights. Now the layout is there as a recreational area.
Residential plot.
What are they for? How do you do?
Residential plot, now be a filling station. And sometimes a change of use problem ni home. Planning for no some bekache community for no say landway residential. See I be ni say no much security concerns. But anya say wo no ma wo achi no be dey abeto obi fie no dey filling station. Why come smart than me the any bakery? Now me bojem sa so we filling station. Me bojem to pan one ago.
And they are already you know somewhere I must swim some because me papa mo.
Sure.
You could see residential property and a filling station and they share wall. Yeah, no. It's against it. But ya chairman, you know why?
Obia no shut
up. Now a politician. Once again, senior and make you a
Obia no shut up.
That a year for no. Cannot break the law to say scaffold. Me ba Otec something happened senior. I mean no whether you ref here. Landing officer be call her. Obi ka so be bonu. No sit down will assume after now ya chill back.
David.
Ya chill back. To me plan officer and friend I'm saying go for your way put you for. If this is how we want ourselves. Yeah, so the issue is say you book planning so 1 year community in year efficient. It won't say normally traffic here normal my Ghana need the traffic when final. But it's normal. Somebody is supposed to manage the city to deal with it. Safety becomes a problem. So fear any filling station share war. You are prone to fire. To the extent says some churches are even building churches on filling station sites. There's a what's a public facility here there. Echo. It's so dangerous because a place of public gathering and plan a be a plan or the negative aspect. It should not happen.
I saw that a filling station.
You're so dangerous and illegal.
Na pylon I say
pylon the major issue.
Pub.
And a flood there can be make cover.
Pub I can see what they na pylon.
Now your problem say and I'm CM planning and I'm sorry I'm going to use this word. But that is the reflection. We are in chaos. It your mind be one session in
we are sitting on a time bomb.
You could see that there is chaos. And me normally may drive here. They be a madam Kasa, why am I normally we see chaos. It you would do baby I'll be to me jina time up Obi to me see the container baby up I'll be to me at the up so we are basically in chaos. And that's why I get sad when people spend so much time speaking English thinking we are developing. The truth is your basis is weak. The basis for development no. Near man keten, for example, you see container wakwa. Sanya man keten that order. And then Piana Bekana Madame Montias tell says she traveled to Botswana. Botswana for only be planning waha. In fact, maybe what planning na senior mu senior na Ivory Coast will be suya waha. Also travel to Botswana who container wakwa. So basic container no cry Asians no material affordable. But you see permanent structure,
modular structure.
Any aesthetically pleasing. Adi e first one ye eti kurono mu nya fa ye hu
minim so hu interchange na e show na no pa no
interchange
asofula interchange no mo san fa to so bi na doctors na he
asofula interchange say na enwi
wo de mo hwe so interchange na sini
look at that
wo de kwada so on municipal
we wo di mabronya
interchange na
sini
we wo di mabronya ade o de be ye no.
That's what bet me a garden ho.
You be me who say your problem. That be colleague Bosonche. But the students call me. I'm say nyame de league Bosonche makwesi bronya. Adi anko de be.
So fly interchange.
I see so fly interchange.
Okay, see ani na msurunti. Okay, see na msurunti from the enye fire.
Well, see that in plan your friend be look and see. It was a Wednesday me the first year for no. Air coffee.
Maybe anko no ma pra.
No, we train them to be very critical on what is happening. It's what the average, obi oko planning school see beyond. From Tech Junction to the CBD, like KGT, that are suffer no. Ostedia, you sitting here very ugly.
That's right.
This is a road I wasn't senior. You said that and street lights see nanke nye. To say the maye mufi no. To say the maye mu neighborhood no.
Doctor, sana net you. Oh, between labor na Yamukum traffic way. Yesu so na single lane. The other side na enu ya nesisi.
Long term planning.
Long term planning. When the internet sir. O study de nyame ho na. O sa brofo na settle ho. Let's be honest. Once again, we don't learn. O study de nyame there are some trees what de nyame a. One a bare red flowers. Abrofo na dua ai. Abi before na etwa nua na gu na si omodan no. We don't appreciate these things.
The other side na area.
Oh, so we need to go back to the basis. But the interesting thing is, of Obit say Nana Prempe of Otufo Nana Prempe. No, the second. No, it's so much connected to planning. Pay attention to the old towns in Kumasi. Amekum, Bantama, stadium layout, no. And as senior will say, layout now. And even the Ashanti Kingdom. I don't know what man behind it. But you see, it was called the Garden City of West Africa.
And then with all these technocrats,
planning literature. Didn't you find the Garden City of West Africa? No. In planning literature, you will be Ebenezer Howard.
That's right. That's right.
On the Garden City concept by. Now, to tears and mind without looking at the concept. So when the Queen came here, no, who said no.
Really,
similar.
Yeah.
And later other planners came to build upon it to develop it further. So our forefathers and ancestors were planning without going to planning school.
I don't know. Some of us are questioning the essence of
education.
Say be a
Mekai Enra Weekendy will be popular figure. No disrespect to him.
That's right.
On one call, read the Facebook comments. Onya masters from KNU to the Amanfoka. You're careful.
That's right, because this time
you're careful with that. I mean, me as a lecturer, the amount for men Gary Obi and your masters. Oh, crew you. The picture ever told my content analysis of hot Facebook for me patrol the background and go kind
comment negative perception.
And me as a lecturer, trust me. Producer, my also killed me a very the Biamishiani.
That's right.
And me as a lecturer, I'm going to push this at the board meeting, because all your masters it must reflect on your thinking.
That's right.
Said you see any
That's right.
So it's not the degree in all the picture at all. Minimum the not mentioned the democracy. It questions the reputation of the university, and the university must be interested in this.
That's right.
It's only about my masters now the Facebook, and you always say this.
That's right.
Minimum the who comments, and I will say it with other lecture. They should analyze it.
That's right.
then we should question these things. Some of us always question, but nipa krona there wasn't a degree. Kobe, a reflected.
That's right.
Adwuma no ye no. Kobe dem de kosia ne say plan ne aye ka ho asem nyina no. E wo say mmara na ye adwuma.
Okay.
To bring orderliness, safety and productivity.
Okay.
I was like Kumasu baby a year fool from the planning perspective. Your baby a plan say a year fool. Another problem with the COVID, they say Ghana you travel longer distance to get food. It's your food near influenced by fuel prices.
That's right.
It's you plan here, you can cut the distance. The other one they say last one, meaning so time no. Because North America me who baby. All the major routes a honor year fool. It's you here for a Kumasi to Tamale. One who in change.
That's right.
Where's the focus here that have because you know what they were thinking? They are cutting down transport cost.
Right.
And I'm saying I'm planning here for the middle of the forest. It's you from Brakrumna in food any be pro.
Me try say menya answers be because me say bibi need DNA no. bibi wumu because over the years me busa questions we say I didn't need to mean charm for you for the future.
For the future.
Yeah, to me who said the next 50 years. And then sometimes I do baby Emma ye mubino. You can't set it say and I could be an American the future. Some say future no and yang coupon determine future. I do dear my young quania moding. And one man Nyansa. Hantino wunyami sooner be dead do quite over so near ma. And Pibos your Pibo be pass and Pibo no say my inspiration. Near to be adrenim. Now where we bomb pay my own unity. We have to question your
it will be a first land use planning for agricultural lands.
That's right.
Only for agriculture. It's about for North America especially. More pay attention. Ube say summer. Ube say on my year phone or quine home. It could be just imagine like Kumasi to Accra. Near you a four left and right it means a foodian emperor. You can easily transport it by any you go deep in the forest. Near Koji loans here, you cocoa root. Says can quite me develop it the agriculture sector. It could be planning at your individual level, at your Tuba Department of Planning, you with development planning, and you human settlement planning. Human settlement planning, then never focus on it. So planning human, but development planning, impuntu ankasa. Said the obey for you put your education, your health, and everything. And in Ghana, KNUST is producing no less than 200 planners a year. Some crane kwa monania. I don't see a war more reputation. But the question is, your system now is difficult for those young people to even operate. Because everything I hear politics.
Guy be me supervising in the master's thesis or UK. Supervisor no bano. The next year na American West na model no. Na me ba ho many professor Dujafi.
Oh, and me brapping.
The analysis can trying to engage some of the na on the name one say a ban we are ne cry your that is their soul.
Oh, that's
for environmental.
Yes.
Nana Brunini is so excited because model no and interested in that unim say but our hair KNUST model any analysis are and he was so excited, especially for over 70 years. That space not containing students for so many years. There's no congestion. And easy. BBI come. And
you see, and normally we say KNUST bet Maya because KNUST is a city on its own.
Then it means
Kumasi.
That's where politics.
So we are Kumasi mayor. You can't come to KNUST to learn how vice chancellor and management. I manage chrono. Look at it. Make understand
70 years.
It baffles me how they able to create fund for maintenance. The Bialon, well card, the BOB. If you pick professor retire, Dexter, the professor, they drive through the campus by themselves. KNUST, 80% of KNUST under camera. If you get to know,
right.
So KNUST is not just a smart city.
That's right.
So here, unfortunate incident they see now, and now I'm saying that camera on it was easy to detect who committed the crime.
Right.
So if KNUST could be under camera,
it's a city on its own.
On its own. And then the Kumasi, yes, Kumasi was camera there, but KNUST 80 or 90% under camera. The traffic lights were designed by the engineer themselves.
That's right.
Professor Senyeshe question the political system.
That's it.
Maybe free abrochi, but I was marvel near my university professors. But we are the friend say upscaling. Why are they nipa ne kuta resources? Are they interested in investing in it and upscaling it? Sanima, now you was solar so. KUST said solar research when my dad was there over 40 years ago, KOB. Now what street lights are what campus need, most of them are solar. Now KUST has been able to maintain this. No other character me say and yet possible say Ghana be. Sometimes we need to sit back and evaluate
something wrong.
The system. Oh, so Kumasi can be restored. Why not? Kumasi can be restored. Well, can you still deal with laws? Ultimately, so don't go see container. Our faculty area. You can't. You can't. It's a chief was also say a person chrono no. Yes, I was saying we should be prepared. We should follow the laws. It will study the faculty area saying they are restricted. There are certain types of vehicles allowed. And when you're congested.
That's right.
Obian Pamu Obia from street, you cannot do what you want on campus. Even me as a lecturer, I have to follow the rules. So campus security is top Obia. I have to stop. Obusawa say you respond. Or demand the ID card out the chair. Then you move. Every nation move based on orderliness. Now you see 70% Christians are. Let me tell us the truth. God is a God of orderliness. It you my chaotic. Question your Christian values. All
right, I was here for and Komono, very, very heated conversation. You better Dr. Stephen Techi, lecturer at our planning department, K University. Doc, yeah, that's all you're bringing.
That's skill.
All right, I was here for your kind of say clip. Your kind of say clear pack natural mineral water, SOYASNE, MADNA, Nyansapo discussions, Nebro. Emarimfi say eba nsuo pa ya de afa abefo fidim na enia yese krogen na ebe boa onipadua no amanenya na pomodin a eno ane clear pack natural mineral water obenye bi oni jack ne bottle ana ne sachet ene ti bomodin se wonsa beka bi afei baby adoma hia mudi dwuma bia mo behia nsuo no say ye wedding, say ye funeral, say ye birthday parties, conferences, retreats, conventions ni nyina no say nipa hia na mu hia nsuo pa dia eno ane clear pack natural mineral water. Some your school, more financial institutions and companies are holding no more than say Monsabeka clear pack natural mineral water. So upebia to Little Angel Ventures Dunkwao opposite the bamboo spots. Sasona manso data no call Kineben Ventures on Sabekebi. Name say open do per two. And then see a wama kwenya say ubitme distributor, ubitme wholesaler, na bitme retailer no. Any San Max Royal Company Limited kasa. It was 0244 04 1913 0244 04 1913 and at 0558 001765 0558 001765 Clearpack Esoyasne Emma Dinya support discussions no Ebrem Sansona Dapalon Medicinals and then so open malaria a drupa e be twasie deku enso so ano name me twasia e lepiquin and a lepiton so ko hwe obojemu na nhwehwemu no de say malaria nkwamwa ne bi wo obojemu a wadura ne lepiton bomodin so sabeka bi nemum se okohwehwe wajanan mu na uhu se salmonella typhi ebi wo nkwam wajanan mu a emwa no mode typhoid fever ne ba na afesuso uyobi a wo gastritis anase wo stomach ulcer yemukro eyana from atagina wo yem eyana unya heartburns obohwehwe o Johnson na ote ya wase a saa ya de wa mabobo so nyina no bomodin se won sabeka enter 5 mister we Dr. Dapalon say e tuasie say deku enso so ano eni ti bomodin se won sabeka bi omemu ha pharmacy herbal shops and a chemical shops nyina no obetimi enya bi wo ho na bibini na pese oni Dr. Dapalon ekasa na unya nkyeremu bi a friend wo 0244 8272 28 0244 8272 28 mekae say abapa more shopping ono so eso yasne e ma remfi se da me catch say o phone ekuta wo no eye marketplace eye dwadibia utimi didwa enye call nko a na ye de phone ye enu nti baabia wo oman Ghana fa na nyina no ko abapa more ewo Play Store ana App Store abapa more ewo Play Store ana App Store na download abapa more app no egu phone so ana se obetimi call www.abapamore.com unya ko ha a dear ben apesoto yes it to din nebodin say electrical appliances phones, laptops, fans, TV, air conditioners and our portable washing machine krana or modiaba ne boye for me 399 Ghana cedi sa so na ubura ujadia ijade ni omenyinara e ba fashion entade ho ene afefe de nyinara sa so na furniture ni nyina no yes it na fie na shop from the comfort of your home na ene abapamo endija na eni gisem ne say babia biano se woto ade ewo abapamo so a within 24 hours babia obiano or ye free delivery nationwide or the bebro a onjo kapre anase teku anase simpoa eni ti hyene so frɛ abapamo ewo 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and at 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 abapamo saso de live band your friend no Hepa Plus live band Hepa Plus live band say do weekends na rewaba na muhia enyom de acheche mu re anase mu ko wedding eniji aba na muhia enyom de agimoni asode mu ye crusade e de atwe akra manyankopon a mubetimi afre abapamo Hepa Plus live band na waba na wabedi djuma mo kama enyum bia ababia enyuma ya befo nyum say ye gospel say R&B say ye hip life say ye day high life ni nyina no a Hepa Plus live band obebo ama kama anything marimfi so obe from 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and a 0593 391 848 any abapamo any enkomo se opese uhwe wona kira kwan a ko tafo 3 miles oben sakasaka park no obehu no na woni no adijuma sa so ne kai se digital hair so yasene na ope ene mojaduro papa ye nyina ye no ma yanum bia gi atomudia eno ani grow fine hair tonic grow fine hair tonic echene so se woni mato na untimi didi eya na onan ne onsata ye otitriti eduru anwumra untimi na afei eya obesora no pa no mremre oba wo feature kro ho nsem nyina no se o menses no emma anase eba e de yaw anase odie no eba e ma ne broso entwada bomodin se onsa beka grow fine we emma na anum bi no wono ana ato no din Dr. Menses esanse ebo adwuma se wadre ma onsa ka grow fine esanse nnuano bi se vitamins ahyemu ma Sansuna esa wo anti-aging ingredients and I say anti-aging properties are unum grow fine no na esiesie ni pedua ne kama we anything I can grow fine or it makes you grow fine omemu ha baby a ye ton wadro bia say ye pharmacy ye chemical and a herbal shop ubora ha on sabeka grow fine Sansuna oba Otec FM so a on sabeka grow fine herbal tonic nemo mu pene dodo pa tu dia hwehwe digital herbal echira kwan ewo Kumasi Amekom roundabout obey Bank of Africa and I say ne car no so no na mantamu so a eno so tinka na wapebi ato bibini na pesa woni Dr. Menses ekasa na homani 0244 596532 0244 596532 grow fine or it makes you grow fine. Yeah, Kyle say perfect series books and I say perfect series ngoma no that's wo edwaso a eboa ema emofra no esua de kama we GES ene naka atum say e free nursery 1 ekopim GHS 3 books papa ene wa science yes obetim da kire wo mofra ade no e perfect series books say ye English language for basic 1 to basic GSS 3 our world our people KG 1 to basic 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 RME basic 1 to GHS 3 computing for KG 1 and basic 6, creative arts for basic 1 to basic 6, science and maths. Ni nyina no yɛsɛ perfect ngoma no ɛna ɛyɛ. Saa nso na oba preschool ɛmɔtɔfoɔ paa no nhyɛaseɛ school na ɛno no ɛyɛ numeracy, language and literacy, our world, our people, creative arts, furnace, computing and coloring and writing. Ni nyina no yɛsɛ ma onsanka perfect ngoma no na ɛno ɛna ɛbɛboa. Saa nso na oba JHS basic 7 to basic 9, which are JHS 1 to JHS 3. Say English language, social studies, science, RME, computing and career technology. Ni nyina no yɛsɛ ma onsanka perfect series no ɛsan sɛ ɛno ɛna GS ne naka agyatum. Sɛ ɛba sɛ yɛnsiesie mmɔfra na ontimi nkɔtwerɛ nsɔhwɛ na ondi nkonim dia ɛma wonre mfi sɛ onsa bɛka mock exams a perfect series dia bɛdwa so saa so na terminal exams and midterm exams ni nyinaa no ɛbɛboa mmɔfra no na wasiesie wɔn ho na watimi adi nkonim ɛwɔ nsɔhwɛm kuma sɛ hwehwɛ wɔkyerɛ kwan wɔ Putuja near the lorry station saa so na wokɔ Accra Dansoman first stop wobɛhu wɔn wɔ hɔ afei ɔman mu ha baabi a yɛtɔn books biara no wode wɔne kyerɛ mu hɔ a onsa bɛka perfect series books ni bi na wopɛ sɛ wone wɔn di nkɔmmɔ afrɛ mu ɛwɔ 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and a 0540 755 465 0540 755 465 perfect series or see your worst future is secured. Saa so ne kai wo say eba enuro ntasana eboa wo immune system no emanene yadewa ediesie wo nipadua ni mu a the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos shene so Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos we eboa na build immune system no na afei unya general well-being so ejina brane enuti ma onsan kabi na ene yadewa bi to say stroke, diabetes, hypertension, excess fat, malaria, typhoid, body pains, low libido, sexual weakness, infections ahodo nyina no na won kwamwa no ho nya den na ontimi ne sa yadewa we nyina no eni asie we hyene so say yanyade ansa na yanom bomoden say abribia no ebi bebo wo nkyɛn na ama wapomuden agina brane enuti yakasa the fearsome 3 was a power to the people bibini na opesoni Dr. Eben Kasa ne humanie friend no 0542 778572 0542 778572 and at 059 1367898 059 1367898 mo amanone no mahumane nie se woni o mamu wo amanone na person Dr. Eben Kasa modi mahumanie 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 ya kamo say Access Bank fa keto abaji kese promotion and so gina mo dendenden e free sabri e kopim September 2025 Access Bank promotion e gina so bomodin say wo current and as saving accounts for 250 Ghana cedi fa beto with 250 Ghana cedi to pay no wabɛka akradeɛ no ho na ɛho bɛhia sɛ wobɛpagyan ɛkɔ 500 750,000 ɛmpɛn dodoɔ a wode sika no to hɔ dodoɔ no na wonya akwanya sɛ wobɛtumi adi akyɛdeɛ kɛseɛ pie that's which is 500,000 Ghana cedi no also wobɛtumi adi saa akyɛdeɛ no woyɛ ɔbabunu na wo solo account a after sɛ wode 500 wode 250 Ghana cedi ayɛ deposit no bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛspende 500 cedis cash ɛwɔ Access Visa card no so unya spende 500 Ghana cedi ewo Access Visa card no so a ubetimi di akyɛdeɛ bi te sɛ PS5 iPhone 16 and a Chromebook emaremfi sɛ saa akradue one National Lottery Authority and a atokesa onodi bro ubehu no Caritas Lottery Platform emaremfi sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ene nsenkaeɛ kakra ɛwɔ ho terms and conditions apply sɛ bibini na opemu nkyeremu a one website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I'll bet me a toll free line 0800 004400 0800 004400 Access Bank say more than banking. Abusua de twato akonya bi aba se oye male security. Oye obi abetimi awen hospital na wetimi adijuma kama na waboa ama bambo ho nsensem agina brania. Akonya beda ho ama. Private hospital bi wo Breman hey wo pe abranti a wogina brane na owo good customer care and say oye obi a oye adwumadenfo a obetimi aboa ama hospital or security and I say bambo ho sensem agina enunti say oye abemu a na oye hard working na oye good customer care na wote pankrono tafo kronom macro ebusua kruwa ene swamia akonya aba say obetimi abeye security enunti say woni gi ho na obetimi ayese adwuma ya frɛ ahoman 0547 211 048 0547 211 048 Mrs. Subiem 0547 211 048 send so say you makoi ene osoya sene ema yede Nyansapo discussion segment no every sabre mo voice notes na yensa aka no. Okay, yenko Jerinas abusafo yensaka Jerinas e wo studio ha yene omo entwetwe nkomo yewia na voice note na yensaka no so no yabo amamoti ajenim akwaba
keobi mejoso
duju ada seidia
ana edeja enya sanketwa chese membe de wi keobi chese kumase mountain so chese obia biem dia to take uti keobi anope enya sanketwa Nyansapo dwumadi so
say Jerinas munyina muka hona yede yesum asantema
no kwasem say Mondays edru dia chese na ayedeja okrum ya no bietie keobi ewo morning show ni so bia pensem party nyamishramu ni modwumaden a moye ya no so ntina Jerinas yenso wo say ye boa amada bia da obetime ti we take ya gise wapomuden CPS sita tinye di nupa miensa bedwaman so a ye boa ama yare ase akofom yenka se chese ye nsentimi kudru wiase nyina na so yafam dia ebetimi aye asom oman ni asom ni ye no Jerinas for ye nuntina ya base ye di nupa miensa abedwaman so a Ghana man ni Kumasi man Asante man o magia tum ye nupa ye dia ba no ke obi anyasem ketwa kese ye du nupa miensa na kese abedwa so na dia edi kan anopai me de encha kese e de Jerinas Herbal Center e de maya hwefo ene atiefo nyina giri se Nyankopon adom obi bia ho ye na ye wehye emema nyina happy Father's Day se emema yenkoso antonkoso ye ma ye mema ye no NCP insita nti ye bema ye wasede se eja na bibia ntimi enkoso emfama emema nyina mgisi se Nyankopon adom obia be na sede na no pay Jerinas yaba no na yaba ne pabne so se wo pomudin besita nti ye bema ana oba na no pay wutiemi na wapomudin sem no ewo foma edura mekanfo ama didi kan eye garlic mesha no Jerinas garlic mesha ye kan garlic asema odofo winim de garlic eye manipadua ewo yenti ene emoja mu kese obi wo hono ma meka sei osori ye ne nsa ititiriti kese o tene nsa nim kra entene wontimi empompe emfa nkoma ne nsa abakon no entimi nkoa ene watimi de akọ ede aba ma me papa se saha we bi wo so a na o veins no enti no emoja na wo se penetrate FM no na entimi ni afusane enkoma edura mekanfo na medi ho adanse ama na be boa wetu saha wo na se eye Jerinas garlic mesha no ma me papa kopebi no na emwa ema wapomden NCP ensita iti se wo ye obi nsusu a utimi se wo ye adwuma kakra bi na wabre no wotebre woni nipaduam na koma ne ebo ne pew chese enano me ma me baako ya chese wo di garlic no ho adanse wo ka kire me se chese wo no garlic no eniema efiri ni nipaduam no enya sem ketwa me mpese me bo obi adin na wo mo no garlic ni bi die adanse a edi akire no eye adema enya asem ketwa eti se wutie me na saa haw ni bi wo so na wo bi a blood pressure etete pa adura me kanfo amount eye Gerinas garlic mixture no ma me ne papa ya to aduro no apete Food and Drugs Authority agye aduro na tum ya ye de shop ahodo nyina say ye herbal shop, chemical shop, pharmacy shop anopay baby a wotimi kan bia ko ho ne ko busa say open Gerinas garlic mixture no ebi anom na emwo na o pressure na akoso na da bia wakọ check up a check no ko pebi no nom wonu mienu anopa mienu anwumle no ma o pressure na akofom ama bibia ye stable e de ama woni paduanim ama bibia adedin etisa anopai wakọ hospital ni aka cho say o pressure no esua kwa na ekwa edura mekanfo wama eye Gerinas garlic mixture no ye number ni se bibi ni na wo pay number na wa frɛ na wo pay eduro ni bia na se wo pɛ so buy aso ye ho na ne ye betwetwe nkoma doctor number eye 0241 814677 0241 814677 frɛ doctor number yi abra make say ya obeje wo so na nia etetew na ha no omeba wo nkyiremu na waboa ma won sa aka aduro ni bi etimi ka say ya fa ye number no na frɛ doctor na doctor emwa na bibia ntimi enkoso kama afi wi obi a utimi say wo honum otimi ni peduam aye hyehyehye tese wan hwi ya ya de bread can say ye to a ebeben me kan forman say ebra wonum Gerinas garlic mixture no ebebo ama oni peduanim bibia da din adi amawo afie so ukokete so na wontimi na utimi se ukoda ha na wakoda ha chese woni peduane emu nye wiye enkoye edura me kanfo amawo eye Gerinas garlic mixture no eduro no me se ukọ shop biemu a wonsa ebeka eduro bi etise wo ye obi a ukokete so wontimi na utimi se wani guso kra dabi eye yare kope Gerinas garlic mixture ni bi na no na mbibia enkoso kama enfama afie so obi wonu otie me utimi se amaman pa adukro no ewo ni peduanim chese ni ti oje bibi kakra bi a no okwan ni minim kon chese frem se obeyi ni ade no edura mekan fama na betu sa ha na se eye Gerinas garlic mixture no odofo mamre papa kopebi no na emwo na amaman na ada wutimi na edunya etete wono wutimi se obi wono ma ebra edu time se obeda no afina na ne hwinimu nyina sisi wohome kire se ne hwinimu nyina si obekwan dabi eya amaman no na ada ni etrenim ada ni paduanim kope Gerinas garlic ni bi enonom na entu sa ha wona se nyina emfama afi so oye oba ana bema na wutie mi utimi se cholesterol pa fat chese ada ewoni paduanim oba utimi se wa sha atale wono a sewe wonyim eno so a chese nafunu chese eboman kasa chese nafuni siman kasa ya chese wa sha atale bia chese entimi nyini ni padua no entimi fa ne ma oba ana bema se wo sa ha oni bia ko pe Gerinas garlic mixture ni bi enonom ebeda ne fat ni nyina ama chese ni padua no wanya wo shape kama ede amount ama bibia timi adedin ede amount etise anopai wutie mi na enema mebubu oboso yi ebi ni ediasie woni padua no dia kope Gerinas garlic mixture ni bi enfama na bibia etimi ko kama obo so otimi se sade nam ohwia na wo hwie chese amani ntinu mu nyina asisi chese wo ya wo se bibi de ananse acheme menaya ayedufu menaya titiriti menaya se ahonhono dabi ayayare kope Gerinas garlic mixture ni bi na no na emwo ema bibia enye kama enfama so bi hono ma utimi se diabetes so tete no asichire yare me can form say kope Gerinas garlic mixture ni bi enonom na etu sa ha ona se nyina enfama na bibia entimi koso kama enfama me say your number no eye 0241 814677 0241 814677 77 meka say ya me se fre doctor sisia na ene ne ntwetwe nkomo na ye garlic na ye dia badwaman so no ma me ne papa kope bi no nom obo so otimi se asthma tete no enya asem ketwa da bia chese wo bowa chese wo ye bibi kakra bi na o te so he kope bi na entu asma no ase enfama na bibia entimi enkoso kama na the way amanfo esi di garlic ne ho danse no se yesi ukodwa mienu a na huhu nia eba wo de wanom bi wo de me se kope jerinas ye garlic na ye de abadwa so no kope bi nonom na wo be hu adanse a wo bedie ye ninti na ye boye mrane ka se abibiduro mu nyina commando enya asem ketwa enye se ye betena ha na kasa tenten ne kasa de na ye de dabi wo ma nom aduro no di adanse se sie se mi ye biefuni a enya asem ketwa adanse a ebeba fidie so no enya asem ketwa eti se wotime nka na ne ma mebubo so yi edi wonya etetewa aduro ebeboa eye jerinas garlic mixture no kope bi no na emwo emani padua no bibia enye kama emfama afei ya de jerinas garlic mixture no herbal mixture so e de abadwa so wo mu a o makọ hospital ama doctor e de pen asi so aka chom se etridi yare malaria e na etete wo no edura mekanfo ama anopai na beboa atusa malaria na sinyina e jerinas garlic herbal mixture no kope bi no na entu malaria no ase emfama obo so a wutimi se fever typhoid tete no jaundice hana dwene chese wodwunso a enka edi akire nani ubehunu no wo hwe nanim a enhwe na sotia na etiefon na wo fon wontumi ni di nanuma chese wo beka se emmoa na tete no me kanfo jerinas herbal mixture no e de ama se kope bi no na enyema mebubo so nyina etu na si deku emfama obo so otimi se ulcer tete no pass koko enya asem ketwa ne yam ebufa so chese aduane to ne yam a aya asem etimi kanfo ma se utie mi wo yo ba bema na se osa etitiwa edura mekanfo amount eye jerinas herbal mixture no kope bi no na entu enema mebubo su ase nyina enfama na ma wapomdin ACP ensita na bibia enfa enkoso enfama afi so obi won so a wutim se nani pura na aprusuo na nani no aye koko etete no edura mekanfo amount eye jerinas herbal mixture no kope bi no na entu malaria ne ene typhoid ne jaundice no ase bibia enfama infections na wodofo emumi enu nyina amanya monom jerinas herbal mixture no ebetu na se kra e de amount ama bibia timi akoso kama afi so ye de sciatica jerinas viko no eso e de aba obu won so atimi se ni waste no enya asem ketwa etutu no ekuro aba sisie nim woje ne ho a enye chese enya asem ketwa me kanfo ma se eye sisie ku ade a edura beboa eye jerinas viko no kope bi no na entu na se deku emfama obu won ma utimi se wokọ ni padua no utimi se wa balance wa free ni padua so wa chia wo ye safo ni bia edura me kanfo ma no pay eye jerinas viko no kope bi no na emwa na bibia ntimi ntodi emfama afi so obu won so utimi se sciatica wo se me nan kokom etwetweme ese wotifaako wode ne napemo a wosibibi de ananse acheme dabi emoja ne ntimi nya furusane kope jerinas viko no na enonom na emmoa entu to asipens na wotini nyina ema entini no emoja ne ntimi ni afurusane afi wo obi a chese body pains pains oye adwumaden enkankan yenua no mesinfo carpenters drivers chese de bia watini stia nim chese de bia tailor fo no moto saa sisie no ekura bem etu one ne dofo kura chese bema one ne dofo hyiamu a eya yenkokɔnɔngo na afi oduma na se adwuso ana se wate asifom dabi yare kope jerinas viko no ebi nenonom na embustu ema ahoden no enkwamwa bibia ntimi koso kama efama it is anopai utiemia say ye waist pain body pains rheumatism, arthritis, sciatica, and a etitiwa, a drum make come from a gerina zukono, copebinon, na emo bibia, etimi encoding. I feel we your bar, which means a one of Fushia, at Tinkani Ho, and no Father's Day, which means a Wukunu air bar, oh, poor Hene, Debbie. I tell you, I bet me that chokunu, I'm gonna need a GN say, wouldn't be Shia, I will name a bibia to me a question, says Sadian and Timmy Amadia, not just say, and Yama, Atusni, and Yama Hadrin, in Tiano Pay, may come for Jerina Zukono, and Yama, Adofu Bia, so ye Bema, we your bar. Ye conform say pebinonum na emwo na pens bia etiti wo obi a wonyo diare chese wutimi se nensa no o maso ema nensa na etititi adwodwo adura beboaw eye Jerinas Vikono kopebinonum na ebeboaw ama bibia adedin ede amaw eduro no okọ Fredmens okeo enro no ebi wo honom okọ Misty Herba esusu wo emrom ono so abi ewo honom Kolenak esusu wo Ashtown okọ so eduro no ebi wo ho Apedank esusu wo emrom eduro no ebi wo ho okọ boy ewo honom boy yaw Gay God Herba Ashtown Main Street mu honom a eduro no bi so ewo ho okọ tafon so a Abbas Pharmacy enro no so ya to apetin afei shops ahodo ewo kumasia eye herbal shop chemical shop pharmacy shop be bia eton ro die se Ghana ha be bia no ubo wuram se ope Jerinas ye nupa ye dia bedwa so chese ebibidro mu nyina commando a enya asem ketwa kope edron bi nanom na bibia nkoso emfamaw na ye de ya no si megiri se ye maame baako amayeb ono na distribute enoi nyina owo kumase Abuabu station wo bebia first pa no na Tamalefo station wo na Yesi stores wo no ehwo na ye maami na suye ye ewo a okọ a ope eno no dudu biatu akọ shop ma wonsa ebeka edro ni bi ye maami ni number wo be frɛ na wo benya no eye 0538 484411 0538 484411 wo frɛ ye maami Amayeb onsa ebeka edrondudu bia wo pe atu aton ama bibia akoso ede amount that face so doctor number no so minsisu biem doctor number no so odi benya no eye 0241814677 kumase yewo bebia DVL phone wona bebia first near fro ose kwadwo no eho na ye herbal center no yewo it is opese wutu anamon na ne betwetwe nkomo a eho na yaso ye no uduro na opese uni ebedi nkomo a printing press bi di kan ubusa say Jerinas Herbal Center yewo hia o mbekiro na waba na one Dr. Sabetrase na afi woni yatwetwe nkomo na de etitu bia no ye boaw amwapomidi SCP asita Kobi jiri say yeah, the Anubisi. That's enough. Atuasu. Good.
Yeah, that's it. I was here for Jerinas Herbal Center and Yete Wono and Kano.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Obi a me job enu ma chira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama boss sometimes so am dear buda but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo ring so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon we di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey ye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bi nsu amanone. Any chere hoy, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Pempe Second Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fia, no.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
No payment, my own beg phone and she could fear Japan to beat my family because if you have your mamba said, yeah, he would motu for us and walking, they said, and no, she will be no at motu swap. What? She and I told said the Pompona bought Neto Nifons a bunkuno. As I say, Fratos will be near piano. Keodi, oh dear. monhwe bibi pa free na ekwe monhwe enne moto bia ya abema tesu bia riding millions so watutu afri so say abobo ya wana sa moto nyina o matutu afri so nti o kwa wo hu na chi udi de card na chi abo hu anu abawa wolem say wo anye careful a bobo no kum na america no de KOD minim they say moto no ane bekuma jimifo o mo Ghana no ane nkum wo nyina mfiri wana nka Nyansapo nkwa KOD.
Bejafo, good morning. Damase ineswa no pay. Papa, bobo ya ne pragia die. See the so musi ha dwene wo kwan so no wo. Enka se ye kwan ne no wo ka ho. E so person obo je ka double kra firi wo monsam. Na ka mo fa kwan ho. Na wo mo no fa kwan. Se de mo no mo kasapa no mo me ye twa nkrofo nan dodo. Eye ni no mo adane. Ka ayi pragia no. Omo dane na koto na so pe ni ye twa nan. Yes, Remo, no more Casana, we are the Pragiani, had Junedu. I'm Macranke, I'm Manke.
The great KOB also for another seamaker and Omanji Polas, the ambassador for by Satan Dubapa KOB. Sapa Jansen for okay, Pajana dear, Nanso, main road is almost for them. Ka prayan kana na gmen nze ka mantemu e obi a okuba bi ho be ka ka ankono ha ka gben nanso omunam ayi highways ni so omunni se omuso me ka ka so den yo dodo na nam ka pan finfini na ka buku ni ka bom so ben tipajane de be ona no de enye
KOB, good morning. Good very magazine. KOB, reporter no class. Someone one can ye. Sa overhead the national. Almost in table dine. I want to see you in Jackson for now for one and 31. Or me do I'm sure Sam. To come the baby and we better. If we come at to coin, red nothing must sin table dine. A dear dine. A big fool. And see almost can ye now. What the inquiry crown a crown of your money fact as they are. Papono. Yes, you want Bob. Have you put me for? This is a Dawson. Which won't me for so would be fusion. What comes from your niece, the mother, when you would mamma pa.
KOB Michelle never Jafano permitting the man vacuum, Casafi Central Market. Nana KO Tom phone so Mrs. Anoche Plaza building more a doom which will take 24 hours. KOB Pragia and name Abuya for some media Cassia Canada Jebboye. A bimuno and cut the year cura, especially Pragia phone. So munam akwanin finfini ni traffic case komuni na iso kasa kase akomnu so mu de ni so ntombe so mu de fan finfini eno ne accident na da bia esie no meme de se kwa ye okumawu ya ba se nyankopon anya adoma kapraje bi se do tisi mu no kede accident bai tiesre so mu hwe yo mu omani na ho na omu ni traffic so na face so energy drink na omu num na ndem atese mu de bibi gumu omu hwe especially mrantie no.
Church will be about the church of the data from the opportunity in the cafe. Step you a sister for you are in the maker. I will put Yana get by the chrono somewhere there is some out everywhere and from a some upper from crowd. Name to my dear woman say, you know what the Sajano about. The next was said you were cracking yes, I would. And 12 years old. And a moment for the only 12 years there and a whole contract. I can't tell one minute more than contract. It will be a 30 year, but I'm not that.
Brakweku mpacho, good morning. O say you me free kwa mo Brakweku. Abobo ya na praja semi ya ode abetujo edi ehu hia pa. Praja ni abobo ya na kase emwa ya na ebo na yekra ye ni nokre. Na emmumu no ebinom nso afa ho ede bronya ho we nkra kase. Omu nimra so do mu pe bia no mo ye wa kwantempon so enu nti ye best rempanimfo na hwe kumase krupon so ne say yesre omu fa emra ne hye bi nwu akwan mu wo ya abobo ya driver na praja driver na obusa amra ne so a ye nchew na ye mo ka na ye njeli uni ya ntwe anso no mo fanya adisua wahu ebinom nimra so kura je say utwam wo kwan mu kura bu ho no ma traffic so kura no aye de watwam ye ka so bo moan ya na ye bo hu se nei sika moan ya nei
Virginia, I'm all from Shidima who offend to us so any say ye meet papa himfie. Pragiani, abobo ya for mudin ajumason pa, neso so pragia. Omo hajran kasa, ukoko for emergency, omo kuana, enya accident eguo, etiti nipa. Unim se obi jina kra se nipa ni twam kra na. Pragia yi be fan fifi de abonipa, and I de pay ye did this aqua can be do atem for your general we go for a plus virgin. Hello, good morning. KB, a firm at Amikasafiko. KB, me say, accident in CC Ghana. No. Yeah, drivers now. Mrs. Swami Queen Super now overtaking ne, drivers in a nenya. Omuka can say trotro phone say basa. And then my accident in a course when I'm KB Miss Breman West. Look to Jan Shelf Chu Honor, Breman sorry that Hakon phone city see attacking the Pajon Baxon.
Obi, I don't pay me chow no be for you na me dinin another CEO of Immaculate Art Aluminum and Glass as at my boss. Okay, asema honorable Erikopoku kase enka school garden yen sama yen famla no enka eye. Nanso so yen hwe ne se ye wo school mu na ye garden no. Ya ye na aba no na teacher fo no omu eche e de mu mabusuafo weekends duru a no ma so aduane no mu de kofie anu nti school na nkasa na ye no ka wo se bia ye ton ye de bo school no ho bla no na ye hu ne sa.
Good morning. Mark me, because I free afuako. Se say oboase, there be a light of, there be a no pa a numero, there be a light of. Ya gwen ho anti ase easy difference to make can hwe. There be a mudum light. Me was a doom so class that my sir. Other oboase for the encounter my wana and a light bin into yebi. Gwen ho I want ase. Ka easy difference make can say na ekwa say neti. There be a mudum light ho. Egme for egme the light egme nyina egme.
Hello, Mr. K.O.B. Good morning. Pom to say, Pachali many mikasa free anomayan patasie. Yadamasini jumedia debia mode brain, mujumedia dear, fantastic, yenije hompa. Africa leaders is so minimum near ha ebinom. Tia woman sia brofi kakra say, Ubana bet naso kakra no wako, no ma unu ebiaba, neniesi wotogo amuke di anu odin, anu enyai, esesenka bape wosi forma for froba. And so when said for the penty, and yadia will be see. Yadamase.
Joby, good morning, 4 o'clock. Joby, me, you have a party, say. FM phone pen focus, media focus, and I'm pen for Pamacho. Equine say, my open joy there. On your money, you did test the trauma cow. I'm going to two. When I'm calling pan out bow, ready. Now, car bad auto car pan, a man by sell car. Seven was as them. 7 patch of my bottles, my way.
KOB mema good morning Crespo and mekasa efiri fufu KOB headmaster oji 200 Ghana and son or de emofra certificate amom na emane nwa every say Ghana high one de bia isiketua ye manom nketengete kra na omo keji ni primary kra no edicha fu omu kunya ni o enti mane nwa
Otec abejafo KOB na nakokoto echiamu. In fact, musi enfo ya mantemo imra anekre mo asago no kane betra no mampani fukufo ye kwan no ye station mi no ba ko prisons and ba ko so ewo railway police station ho na railway police station wo ba be village a na kwale demu saa kokosi asago ya na tractor die kusio timbafo na se kwan no enuafo na se kwan kwan ntoma daveti kwan no asa kofa ba fufuro na rosme wo no se baabi mo sa akoda dewrum yenim empanifo bi de hona mo bi a ekwan no a ka no fa so no o mo sa akotwa kwan no mu obi esi dan ewo ho azie wo de ka ekwa edimpa usi agise wo fa we your station mi no ba ko prisons and ba ko so ewo railway police station ho na railway police station wo ba be village a na kwale demu saa kokosi asago ya na tractor die kusio timbafo na se kwan no enuafo na se kwan kwan ntoma daveti kwan no asa kofa ba fufuro na rosme wo no se baabi mo sa akoda dewrum yenim empanifo bi de hona mo bi a ekwan no a ka no fa so no o ma sa akotwa kwan no mu obi esi dan ewo ho azie wo de ka ekwa edimpa usi agise wo fa we sei abobo ya na se praga ne bi eno so se de kwana se no ana murumuru komforto ntimi sremo mo de muntu bi mamahwe de mekan udu wu village a na wo de oni kira sa agwo o ma se kwana ka bi ntimi nko gise tractor ni Burkina Faso ni marefo ka kese mo da se kwan no be bo ma da so o ma san minimu dode ho mo sa be twa kwan no mu a motor foundation bo si dan de ka ho be mo fa ti si a he ne yemfa.
All right, abusuafo yendamase ewo madwenkyere ene mu community reporter body by nititru de twato a o kasafa wood village ho no ye be ma ye central ni no etu ho anamon na ya hwe sede empanyifo so betimi aye afa ho ne kai mu se 059 Mua mua amanonino mubetimi afreno 0542 807 907 0542 807 Kai say for general well-being go for Hepa Plus, Pavi and a Plasmos. Nadawma any day move void no snow ebremo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
na mu ya matwa so perfect series basic schools assessment contest perfect star media production perfect grade publications and stationery one or ye perfect series basic schools assessment competition na nyame boa ya wade di enemy na ye semi final no na ni 10th July ya ye final ni nyina ekoso ewa mekom nat hall frese yi nyina meta wechi the fearsome 3 Hepa plus pavi ne plasmox onom bia eboa mo apomuden SCP sita ononom bia ohoye dendenden onom bia e boost your immune system no na bibia ye kama nti malaria na ye hawa unya Hepa plus pavi and plasmox onom ebeboa pa typhoid so sa honam ye ye nyina hypertension yi stroke yade de wato fomi esichiri yade ya waye mre ewo mpemu watinka atiko nyina so ononom se nri bia ebeboa when infection bi nonom Hepa plus nom pavi nom plasmox ebuso baby a eton wedru ko mama ho a mama na no ko nkraba ya oba sui on sakra on mama mi ho wachu mama ho ewo Ashtown mama ewo Baptist for no junction no so ha o ma sorry ni school ni junction o Ashtown downtown ho uko container ni sianka na sino Hepa plus opening su open topaye ni nyina ubinye bi ewo ho uba Otec house ebuso baby a eton wedru so ubinye bi numbers are Odibinya doctor 0542 778 572 and 0542 807 afe 0591 367898 Hepa plus pavi and plasmox adwumayefo a mo health background health workers edemo ko Canada oye nurse ni a TMA midwife physiotherapist oye health records worker afi pharmacist and medical lab technicians mo nyina adwumai recruit mo akọ Canada adwuma ebu yehia mo se mo beba ma be ye adwuma Mr. Ofre number se wo ani je wo ho se ka wo nko na wo Canada na wo ye adwuma titu ona wo apomuden adwuma mu no numbers no ye 0273635765 0273635765 and 0270487314 0270487314 ofre number ya na we di hon komo asembe ba de bi line and am de ma we se bibi kire wadwen bibi koso a eyebusuan sem anansa se anansa waresem ofra ombe boa edi ho dwuma oba Otec ha we wa beto won crop ya nana ya sante onene busuan no tenase a adwuma no be ye mremre number no 0536 222 554 0536 222 554 Inti wo audio na video wo story bia wetime dia fa we sign your WhatsApp line 0536 222 554 yen social media platforms ni nyina okọ no I like it wa share amobi anyebi de wasi akire nyina weko na ewo ho nka bonesi ohene na money a adehye
yo abrewa yedasi okay abusuafo sabre yede mo birthday messages no bremo na ye kai mu se digital heba na asoya sene ama yede mo birthday messages no bremo de bi kai mu se ene open mo jedu papa Dr. Forja Tuma se da mekano no grow fine heba tonic se wonu mato a wontimi didi se ya na wo nine won sai otitriti edu anwumra wontimi nda anopa obeso no ese mremremremre oba wo feature kro ho sem nyina bomodin se won sabeka grow fine esanse mana wanom bi no wona di nwa dance e no wato Dr. Dean Dr. Menses enuti maunsa enkabi esanse enwani no bi te se vitamins ashemu se ma saso na esa wo anti-aging property a wonum no na esiesi wo nipadua no mi producer be dia dance se ne baba anom ye no wa say kama no me de bia kama on the odi nwa dance eni to fa ni agrokra ɔmamu ha baabi a yɛto aduro biara no sɛ ɛyɛ herba ɛyɛ chemical anaa pharmacy shop biara no wodi w'ani kyerɛ mu a wobɛnya grow fine herba tonic saa nso na woba Otec FM fidie mu so a ɔnsa ɛbɛtumi aka bi na mmom sɛ wopɛ ne dodoɔ atu paa deɛ a bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛhwehwɛ digital herba clinic akyiri akwan ɛwɔ Kumase Amekom runabout na ɔbɛn Bank of Africa no biribi ni na wopɛ sɛ wo ne Dr. Mensis kasa fa na homa no net fato wɔ tirim 0244 596532 0244 596532 grow fine also makes you grow fine nada roma and then mo voice mo birthday messages no ebremo
yeah nana blue yeah it's a wonderful day and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day.
All right, happy birthday to Mr. McLean Amwakontufo, who was Seria, referee Yao Lincoln, on also was Seria, and Elder Michael Osebonsu. Michael Owusu Boateng ɔsɛ ne ɔma awoda pa onyankopɔn hyira wo pa na ɔnyɛ wo kɛse ɔnte n'anim kyerɛw na ɔnyɛ wo kɛse ɔnyɛ wakoma so adeɛ nyinaa ma wo ɛberɛ a wodi wawoda yi. Happy birthday to Nana Kwame Ejare Dankwa who Amsterdam we free o papa ene o maame Mrs. Nana Efia Echan Boateng ene unuanom nyinaa and afi members of the Heart of Peace Fan Club wo mo nyinaa say oh we show happy birthday onyankopon omo ho ban na onye okese onye wakoma so ade nyinaa ema we say happy birthday to Florence Obin Fosu ene wodi mfrenchia aduasa ensia na wo Kumasi Kenya say we free Frankadu owo Dumas Kenya Kumasi Kenya say ɛhɔ na ɛba ɔsɛ onyankopɔn hyira paa na ɔnyɛ ɔkɛse ɔnyɛ wakoma so ade nyinaa ma wo ɛberɛ a wodi wawoda ɛnɛ da yi. Happy birthday to my lovely, beautiful wife, Margaret Boache Ajiman. We're free, Honorable Boache Ajiman James, or your assembly member. Isase at Isaso at Dankwami lecture area. Or say, ne, or my happy birthday, Onyankopon Shira pa, on Fane Bambono, and Toso, na onti Nenimucho, and the Ebra Diwa Udain. To you. Happy birthday to Dr. Elizabeth Sarkodie Mensah, we are renowned Ghanaian diplomat, former Ghana's deputy permanent representative, Emma UNESCO, and you're a mother of a renowned WWE star Kofi Kingston. We free Kwame Ajenim Boateng na kokoto hona eba. O say ne onyankopon hyira pa na onye okese onye wakoma so ade nyina ma na onte nanem kyerɛw na afei onfa ne bambo soronko ento so ebra udi wawodai doc.
A very beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Dinah Afrasu Dua, where referee old student of Adventist Girls Senior High School 2014 batch. Wono nyina say oma awoda pa onyankopon hyira omo ho ban na ene onye wakoma so ade nyina ema.
Happy birthday to
Happy birthday to Rhoda Edujemfi. We are old student, Edujemfi Senior High School. Referee or classmates, especially Benji. One in us, my happy birthday. Unyankopon hyira na onye wakoma so ade nyina ema.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my daughter Ellen Yeboah who eputuja we free o papa Nana Yeboah bonwire honeba o se onyankopon hyira pa na onye okese Ellen onye wakoma so ade nyina ma na afi onte nanim enchiro.
And it's a beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Sister Abrefi Jamra, Way Free Ebenezer Heights, or Asante Chirano, Gold Mines Limited, Holeba. oso nyankopon hyira wo pa na onye okese abrafi ontina nim kyerɛw na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma wo ene ebra wudi wa wodai. Happy birthday to my beloved wife Vida Abena wo UK we free CID Christian Asamoah awo Asonomaso police station na eba o se ene eye wa woda ostro nyankopon hyira ne bambo ne na dum se onye wakoma so ade nyina ma wo ebra wudi wa wodai.
To you.
Happy birthday to Nana Michael Alhaji we free wawofo Mr. and Mrs. Chairman Osama, CEOs of New York City Hotel, Manson Akwesiso, and chairman for Amansia South District Small Scale Miners Association. When you now say, "Oh my happy birthday, Michael." Onyami inshirao onfa na domono ento so na enyini na beye penyimpa ne di unkwa na nyina emei e wasase weso.
A wonderful day, a very beautiful.
Happy birthday to Nana Abuajiwa Kese who UK ene wadi mfrinhia miensa we free your granny Omat o Segolin adum ene abusua no ho nyina na eba woni nyina se oma awodapa onyankopon hyiraw onfa ne bambo no ento so na afi oma onyansa ne nyini na beye panyimpa Abuajiwa.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my love James Wayfree Gina ehoneba o se ene eye wawoda nti oma awoda pa onyankorompon onhyira oma ho ban na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma o James ebra wudi wawoda ene day.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Charlotte Yeboah Dumfe, Principal Health Tutor or SDA Nursing and Midwifery Training College. Wayfree Mr. Kennedy Kwaku Owusu or MPP Ashton Regional Communication Team was here ne oma awodapa unyankrompo nhyiraw onfa ne bambo no entoso na afi wakoma so ade nyina no onye mawo ene ebra udi wawodai.
Beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Margaret Oten Wayfree Opapa Mr. Oten Honeba oso nyankopon hyiraw pa na onye okese afi onfa ne bambo ene na adomo no endomo ene ebra udi wawodai onye wakoma so ade nyina mfamo.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Beatrice Odro Wayfree Unuaba Letitia or BBC Kumase oso nyankompon hyiraw pa ene eya awoda oma awoda pa na afi onyankopon mo ho ban na oma enyinkyira ahodin ewom.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Mr. Elijah Ayembila, Students Loan Trust Fund, KNUST branch manager from Wayfree Francis Abuaji, or a church secretary, Roman Catholic Church. Jumem or say ne onyankopon hyira pa Elijah na onya okese na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma na omo oban oma kwatenten a ahodin wom ebra udi wawoda enedai.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Fidaus Moro or Ebuakwa Dadiasi Wayfree Madam Maso and afi your co-workers and Mr. Kwabena Rekon awono Silver FM oso nyankopon hyira pa na onya okese ontine nim kyerɛw na onfa ne bambo no ento so ene ebra udi wa wodai Fidaus. Happy birthday to Mr. Collins Ajiman Bekon, aka Asimo or Kole, elder for Bethel Presbyterian Church. I was South Central Kumasi. So nyankopon hyira pa no nyokese. Onya wakoma so ade nyina ma omo ho ban na oma enkwatentina ahodi wom. Ene ebra wudi wawodai.
To you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Agbewu Emanuela. We are receptionist Emma Star Plus TV Wayfree Kankam Bodu ho ena eba osi onyankopon hyira pa na onye okese onfa ne bambo entoso na ontine nem kyerɛw onye wakoma so ade nyina ma wo ene ebra udi wawodai. Happy birthday to Nana Ama Nyakon Abronoma, polling station women's organizer Wasa Jukua Amenfi West Wayfree Wankasa Unia Bema Nana Bua oye MPP constituency treasurer Amenfi East osi ene onyankopon hyira pa onfa ne bambo ene na adom no endomo na wakoma so ade nyina no onye mawo ene ebra odi wawodai. happy birthday to Akosua Owo Manso Refi ya Gigi Honeba wasi onyankopon hyira opa Akosua onye okese na ontinenim kyerɛw ɔma wo kwatenten a ahodi wom ebra odi wa woda enedan di twato nkra enkoma osi happy birthday to Mr. Kwaku Owusu Boateng USA Refi Dr. Eric Bimpon Honeba wasi onyankopon hyira opa onfana dom ne bambo eni ni hyira ema wo ebra wodi wa wodai na ɔma wo enkwatenten a ahodi ewom.
A very beautiful day.
Abuzia ha ne dem birthday messages ne nyina ebesi na ye kan mo said digital herba and so yasne and my demo birthday messages no ebremo Nyansapo dwumedie no ye de bisi ha na mame fast da kese and mame producers Same Kwasikwaw and Nana Pia senior face chief editor of Entwibusi Akolabo sa so na nuanu ma obeka me ho ifra no pa no ebepem no wotwe ne mpam no Kwame Agyenim Boateng kokoto na asonaba ohene Kwabena Boateng uko MCR so a wono so obeka ye ho eboa me nya bihwe o Facebook Maradona, Emmanuel, and senior man Emozi, womunyina eboae. Woso so a wojebre na oni edi djuma, do voice note nyina bae no. Bida wase. And the chat so kra na nkoma me designer Lofty One, our eboakwa any rich ono so na de bia o mami looking good e was studio ase. Nyame aduma ochina yebesha KOB makra